What's up, everybody? How's it going? Thanks for joining, folks who are chilling in the chat right now, waiting for the game to start. Players are just now getting their pre-game selections done, so I'm gonna do a little bit more setup, and then I will be ready to go for this game. GSE versus Custodes. Real. What was the book with the combined box of GSE versus Custodes? Assault on Terra or something like that. Real box set energy, this game, which I'm excited about. So I'm going to go ahead and get lists in the bot and in the video description chat momentarily here. So give me one moment, and hope everyone's having a good morning. Nurgle Matsu chat, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
Cool. They can never be affected by psychic powers and like psychic bug.
Excellent. Are you familiar with Genestealer Cult?
I haven't played against them in a while, but I'm familiar with like the base unit.
All right, sweet. Well, I'm playing Pauper Princess tonight. Basically, my whole army gets +1 to hit in the first round of combat. We also are immune to attrition modifiers. The main reason to play the faction is I have on my Primus a 6-inch aura that gives me a 5-up invuln save for all my core units within 6. His Warlord trait makes it with a 9. I can give that buff out twice a turn with this dude with the cranial inline.
Is it an aura or a pick a unit?
So he lets me pick 2 units, but normally it's an aura. So I can have like bikes down the field and give them the reroll 1s to hit and the 5-up invuln save and still have the aura. So then the rest of the army, I have a Primus. The Primus has both my support powers. One lets me fall back, shoot, and charge. And it lets me also advance and charge. Then his other powers, I pick a unit and it gets +1 attack. He has a once per game reroll, which is a little familiar for psychic tests. Then my last HQ is an Icon Ward. Icon Wards let me summon the cult for all my core units within 6. Summon the cult lets me return a D3 models or a D6 if it's the guardsman.
Yep.
So I can return a D3 bikes per unit as well because they're core. Then I have a Biovagus. At the start of the game, he upgraded a bike unit to have 5-up Feel No Pain. He can also buff units for the game, rolls on a table. Let's see here. I brought an Abominant today. He doesn't have a lot of attacks, but they are Strength 10 -3, 3 plus D3 damage.
Yep.
His Relic gives him a 4-up ward save. Once per game, he can auto-pass the save before I roll it. And he's immune to Overwatch, and you can't set to defend whenever he charges. Then, onto the army. I have 2 units of 20 Neophytes. The Neophytes, one of the squads, they're pretty much armed identically. They both all have seismic cannons. One squad has 4 flamers, one squad has 4 grenade launchers. That's the only real difference. And then the squad with the flamers has shotguns, so they're strength 4, no AP, 2 shots, 12-inch range. That unit has the rule that when they come up from reserves, they can pick an enemy unit within 12, and you count as being crossfire and exposed. The other unit doesn't have any of that. Then I have 5 units of 5 hybrids. The 2 with banners. The banners are just there to remind me that there's a demo pack in there. One of the units has an upgrade where they can deploy 3 inches away from you instead of the 6 or 8. Then for my elites, I have a unit of 10 aberrants. I have a unit of 10 pure strain Genestealers. The Genestealers have the pre-game move after their blip is revealed. And then, let's see here. Last elite's that Abominant. And then I have 2. Thank you. Bob is so good. Thank you very much. I will give these back.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent. Thank you. Sorry.
All right.
Okay. So 2 bike squads. There are 2 demolition charges in each. Everyone has a power weapon. There's 2 heavy flamers in there. The bikes do everything. They can fall back, shoot, and charge. Yukon is being exposed within 6 inches. They're permanently -1 to be hit. There's 2 heavy flamers in each, and everybody has a power weapon, which makes them strength 4, -2 AP, 1 damage. T4, 2 wounds a model. The big models have 4 wounds each.
Okay. And are those in the squads, or are the big ones their own squad?
They're in the squad, and I can return those with the banner.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it's pretty cool.
A lot of regen.
Yes. And last but not least, I have a unit of 10 hybrids with 4 drills. The way the drills work is they have a strength profile that doesn't matter because they auto wounds. They're -4, 1 damage. Every 6 to hit I get does 2 mortal wounds in addition.
Okay.
And that's the army.
Do you have a way to stop Tanglefoot Grenade?
No. Okay. I do not. Nope. I just have, I'm a little closer when I do a charge.
Yeah, because the one unit gets 3 inches, the
Yeah, the 10-man gets the 3d6.
3d6 charge.
Yeah, it's picked the highest 2, so it's
Yeah.
not that great. But yeah, that's pretty much the army. I apologize, but because I'm a retard and forgot all my stuff, I'm just going to put bases of guys out to show where the blips are to start.
Okay, you can even use the dice if it.
Oh, sure, sure.
The squad or
Yeah,
whatever.
it affects me a little bit because I have to deploy in base contact or within an inch of
Oh,
the
okay.
blip.
Yeah,
But
the circle has to be the right size.
It's cool. I'm okay with it. So, what's the mission we're doing?
It is recover the relics.
All right.
So these are 22 and 10.
Yes.
And then 10 inches up in the center. On the backfield one.
Tell you the truth, I'm not used to playing against Custodes that have big bricks. Everyone that I play against just runs like 6 or 7 dreadnoughts.
Yeah. So
That's their shtick.
It's a mean list. So the flag gives them dense cover, and then for 2 CP I can give it no rerolls,
Okay.
and then for 2 CP I can give transhuman.
Are they still once per game, or did that get changed again?
So in the most recent FAQ, or balance day slate, they said you can only do 1 per unit
Per game?
per phase.
Oh, per phase? What?
So I can't stack both of them on the same unit. I can't give them
gotcha.
transhuman and no rerolls.
Gotcha.
You have to pick one or the other.
That's pretty cool.
So it changes how the bricks work a little bit.
I probably shouldn't have measured and assumed I'm on this side. I think we should probably roll for that, right?
I think they're identical.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's just that side's way easier to get to. So, yeah.
The terrain is identical.
No. I mean, like, physically for a person. That's easier to move models.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the only real difference. Okay, so good luck to you.
You too?
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Thanks, everyone, for coming and joining.
All right.
So we are
next
just
round. I got a 4.
coming into an attacker-defender
71 is
round
still-
for our first round today for the Warhammer Retreat GT. Currently just with 30 players this weekend for the event. At least for 40k, although for those who watched us last year, this is a relatively small local GT. It's just sort of starting to get its feet off the ground as an annual event. The venue is super cool. Oh, Drew Brownlee, by the way, thanks for the sponsorship. I appreciate you.
Okay, so I have 11 blips
little bit of an outage there, by the way, chat. We may have some interruptions for the Wi-Fi.
Start with 4 CB.
The Wi-Fi is not amazing at this venue, as I think you can imagine. But the event did expand into a lot of
And then there's
several new games this year from just Warhammer 40k that it had last year. Now has an Age of Sigmar event, as well as, I believe, a couple of other smaller events. They're in a different hall from us, though. We're just at 40k over here today.
Winning.
Give me one sec, chat. I don't know if I have the list in the bot.
and starting with 2 CB.
Yes.
The list is in the video description, however, so if you go down below the video, you can find it pretty easily. So we can go, as the players are working out their pre-games and deployment, we can talk about the lists.
Behind enemy lines and
Okay. I'm going to take, I believe it's called Ambush. It basically gives me 2 points if I kill a unit that has a crossfire marker, 2 points if I kill a unit from a unit that came in from reserves, and 2 points if you're exposed naturally. Each turn caps out at 5. Then I'm going to take Behind Enemy Lines and retrieve Knockwound data. Or whatever it's called. Battlefield data at this point.
yeah, review battlefield data.
And like I said, I don't have my book with me, but I'm 99% sure those 3 are all separate categories.
Yes.
Can confirm that they are.
Battlefield supremacy. Yeah. Okay.
The warlord trait on the flag is a full redeploy of 2 units.
Cool.
Okay.
I have
List should be in the bot chat.
characters, the 2 bricks, and the rhino are my only draw.
And here we go. So let's talk about the lists real quick.
First blip. I will put
We have Adeptus Custodes over here playing Solar Watch.
up to 18.
So we have that ability to advance and charge, which is going to be so huge, with Sally Forth, who is, I assume, going to be on...
I will put another blip here.
Who is it on? Who's Sally Forth? Ah, the Vexillus Praetor. There it is.
Hiding behind the brick.
Alea, a shield captain on Dog Eagle Jet Bike, and Trajan Valorous. Tip of the spear on the shield captain, but no other warlord traits. Using that for that Sally Forth. So no superior creation on that guy. Trajan as the warlord himself to unlock his additional command points. 3 Alaris Custodians, 2 units of 1. So a single unit of 3 plus 2 units of 1. That's what's going to be trying to score behind enemy lines. But given that we are on Recover the Relics today, behind enemy lines is going to be a bit of an interesting one, I think. That's a little aggressive, especially since the units that you're going to be moving to score that behind enemy lines are then going to score you opponent's points on Break Them, Body, and Soul. So you're going to get 3 points, and your opponent's going to get 1. So you're really only netting 2, really. Although both players should max primary in this situation. They both have a glut of objectives secured and can hold out at least 2 objectives on their own side pretty easily. We then have the 2 big Custodian Warden squads, so 2 units of 10 Custodian Wardens. 500 points apiece for these units, but they are some of the hardier units in the game to kill. 3 wounds apiece with a 6+ damage ignore, being protected by that Vexillus Praetor for dense cover, potential natural light cover, just because we are on USO terrain today and they have a lot of access to it. And then all of the incredible Custodes defensive stratagems as well. We also then have a unit of Witch Seekers and an Anathema Psychana Rhino, excuse me. So the whole combo behind this list is that we're going to put those Witch Seekers in the Rhino. That allows the Rhino to pregame move because they contribute their pregame move ability that Witch Seekers have naturally to the Rhino. We can also place Alea in the Rhino as well, who will also benefit from that pregame move. So the Rhino can move move its pregame move, then disembark its occupants, including Alea, who can advance forward. Then we can use the teleport Homer stratagem, which calls out Alea specifically as a target of it. You can pick up a unit from your army and teleport it to her location.
Revealed at the end of your movement phase, and you are not allowed to move within 9 inches of it. So it's pretty tricksy. Nice. And that unit.
So that allows these relatively slow and tepid
I just have to nominate which one of these
Solar Watch infantry units to really leap up the table. And what you want to be doing is basically using that combo to force your opponent to deal with one of these Custodian Warden units. It will probably take the entirety of their army to kill a single Custodian Warden unit. And from that point, you have the second unit with the ability to advance and charge following up afterwards that will most likely break the back of their army. Now, that said, this is going to be a really interesting matchup because we are playing against Genestealer Cult today.
And I'm sorry. All right. And that is all my bikes. I'm just going to put this one here.
We are playing Pauper Princes for the Genestealer Cult list.
Okay.
This is the more defensively oriented variety of GSC. So we're going to see a lot of these big bricks of Acolyte hybrids that are extremely difficult to kill with these Pauper Prince abilities, including a Primus with the Reliquary of Saint Tendark alongside the Alien Majesty Warlord trait to expand all of their aura abilities. And that looks like GSC going first with the roll-off.
Yes.
I'm going to take.
I think we have to roll off to see who does the redeploys and who does the pregame moves first.
The redeploys go, and then the Vanguard moves go.
Okay. All right.
Is with the order I think it works.
Sure. I thought it was just a roll because it all.
It is. All pregames are
If you
done
want to redeploy first, that's fine.
Yeah, because
back and forth, starting with the first player.
Move, the, like,
Right.
The redeploys trigger before that because the way the stack works.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, when you can choose to do your
I
own
guess I'll just hide the Rhino.
abilities in whatever order you want.
Okay.
You just go first.
And then we have to roll off, I guess, to see who does Vanguard moves. If you want to do yours. I got a 2.
That'll just stay there.
Okay.
You're scared.
I'm not too scary. It's right here.
So anyway, talking about the Genestealer Cult list here, as we are moving into the Genestealer Cult turn 1, that's going to give the Primus a 9-inch aura of 5+ invulnerable saves to his infantry. So that's going to protect these enormous numbers of Acolyte hybrids. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units of 5 Acolyte hybrids, a big unit of 10, as well as a 2 bricks of 20 Neophyte hybrids. So those are all benefiting from that buff, alongside a Adeline Jackal unit that's been upgraded with a 5-up damage ignore from the Biophagus. His Alchemist Supreme ability allows him to use one of his unit upgrades before the game begins. We also have a pre-game move on a unit of Pure Strain Genestealers with They Came From Below, so we could potentially see an aggressive push with a unit of Genestealers. But into these 10 model bricks, I don't think that's really going to do that very much. Might be worth it to kill, I don't know, maybe you get 2 or 3 Custodians, but I'm not sure if that's worth the trade. But what you can do is just get a lot of board presence with that unit. So I think it's going to be an interesting game, chat. How are we feeling about this matchup?
Cool. All right, so I'm going to get onto my deployment then. So basically the way the blips work, to my knowledge, is I put the first guy either in base contact or within an inch of it, and then I deploy my whole unit within 6 inches of that guy. I cannot go over the zone, so no cheating. Boop. And this will be the Psyker, and this will be the Biophagus.
My voice sounds so funny, by the way, chat. I feel like I'm talking like an idiot, but let me know if I sound particularly lippy today. Might just be all in my head, but I'm not sure. We also saw the 10th edition spoilers coming out today, by the way. This is the same weekend as Warhammer Fest, which, to be honest, I didn't realize previously. Maybe should have stayed home, made some 10th edition content, but we can talk 10th edition while this GT is going on, while these players are moving their 9th edition models around. Excited to see all the new Tyrion stuff as well.
Now those bike bricks shoot like quite a lot of like mid AP from the cannons, right?
So
AP2.
Spring 2024 Codex for Custodes, that's fun.
So the
Not too early, which is good. You don't want to be the early Codex. You want to be the
AP3 damage 2.
just after the first wave Codex.
We do one of them at a time. And then the heavy flamers in the units are essentially just heavy flamers. I do have a strat that can put them at AP2, which is nice. So this guy is on the bottom.
Your CP for the turn?
I've not yet, but I will. Thank you.
Yes.
NID, Space Marines, and AdMech are the first 3. That's interesting. AdMech was not one that I would be super expecting to see out of the first wave, but they have been kind of a roller coaster recently. They do need an update. Not that, I don't know. Everything's going to change, so who knows what's what's going to actually need some new mechanics in the new edition. I'm super psyched for the new edition, by the way, chat. I'm really hoping that things get truly streamlined and we see the game speed up a lot.
Yes.
So, hey, you'll get plenty of bonus points.
Yes.
Or at least we can hope. Okay. So these guys, when they deploy, they're going to deploy in a line here, and then they get to do a pre-game move, a move after their blip is revealed of up to 8 inches. So they're just going to go here.
Yep.
And they're just going to stay in the line, so I'm not going any further.
Yep.
Perfect. All right, cool. Boop, 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 boop. All right, then I deployed an extra blip for some unknown reason. So I'm just going to spend the CP to put a blip back into reserve because I messed up, so I'll stay on 2. On a 5+, I get it back. Nope. All right, and then command phase. So I'm going to give both units of bikes reroll once hit and a 5-up invuln save. I'm not really going to do much shooting, but I'll give the bike in the open reroll 1s to wound as well because he's within 9 of the Primus. That is all my command phase stuff. So we're going to do some movement. I don't think I want to do any charges or whatnot, but I'm going to roll a run for the Gene Stealers. 5, so they can go 13.
Wow, are we going for a turn 1 charge with these guys? That is aggressive. The worry I would have with this move is that it gives the
Worthwhile sacrifice indeed.
Warden unit something to charge if you move too close, and giving them a springboard to move off of is a little scary. Although they are pretty far away from this Alley Fourth guy, so they may have to string back to him to get an advance and charge into those Gene Stealers.
4. So we're just going to go right to the front edge here, because they're not afraid of no bolter fire. We're toughness 5.
The damage too?
These guys have -1 damage all the time. Yes. They're not afraid of bolters.
Oh, -1 damage is the worst. My whole army is damaged too.
I know.
New Redemptor is toughness 10.
That like.
Ooh. Well, we'll probably see that for the Redemptor chassis stuff. We saw the Carnifexes are going to T9. So those like medium or those light vehicles or like medium vehicles, I guess, that are like sub 10 wounds, like box dreadnoughts and Carnifexes and Wraith Lords. Well, maybe not Wraith Lords. They're mechanically high toughness usually. But we will most likely see them be a little bit, be somewhere around that T9, I imagine.
Have a reason to come anywhere closer to you, so I think I'm done moving. Yeah, Psychic. Can't really do any powers. End of the movement phase. I will use my little cherub so I can buff a unit within 18 instead of his normal 3. So I'll buff the bikes. That goes off at the end of the shooting phase. And yeah, that's that. So let's see what buff I get. On a 1 or 2, I gain an extra AP. On a 3 or 4, my 6 is to hit explode in close combat. And a 5 or 6 is what I want. That'll give me a 5 up, feel no pain. 3, so they have 6s explode in melee. Okay. May I have that one other die? Oh, thank you. So I'm just going to put that next to there so we remember. Yep. Shooting, I can't see anything. Done my turn. Yeah. Great. So I just got the 1 check mark for R&D then.
Yep.
And
Oh, wow. Yeah. Dreadnought went to 12 wounds?
Pass the turn.
Yeah, I know the Carnifex went up to 10 or 11, right? But lost the -1 damage.
I'm in.
But obviously gained toughness, which is good.
So I roll 2d6 and pick the highest for advance.
Sure.
And then when I advance, I count as remaining stationary as the second part.
Sure.
I'm going to use both when I'm using stance 1.
Excellent.
So they can advance and shoot.
Oh, okay.
So the brick is going to advance. They go 13 inches.
Sweet.
Don't need all that. They're just going to get on this side of the wall.
Are they speed 7?
Speed 6, and then they have +1 to advances and charges.
Oh, okay. That's part of your sub-faction?
Yep. And
Nice.
then they have fall back and charge.
Okay. And advance and charge, right?
Yep.
Cool.
And
Sweet.
right now they have advance and shoot.
Ooh.
The advance and charge comes from the flag.
Oh, okay.
So he picks a unit.
Yeah, the extra toughness is going to be really interesting for sure on the big stuff in the new edition. Definitely, I think reroll abilities are going to be very valuable. But it sounds like they said that they would be getting rid of rerolls, but they previewed a lot of things that grant rerolls. So it seems like they may be more of it ultimately.
And so just
Little sad about that Carnifex though. The Screamer Killer lost a lot of
8 inches away, still shooting charge.
stuff that they had previously, and they lost a bunch of speed mostly, which is sad.
Forget your CP if you didn't for your turn. I go to 3.
Strength 12, AP 3, D6 plus 1 damage. What a weird number. D6 plus 1. Okay. I guess so. Well, hit rerolls against units over half strength is really good.
Would you like the Gene Stealer base?
Early game rerolls are much more valuable than late game, and that also affects vehicles and monsters now too, right? Because your half strength now counts the number of wounds the unit started with, not the number of models.
In close combat, their weapon skill 2, strength 4, 4 attacks a model, AP 3. So they throw a bucket of dice. Did we play it the last ever winter? I feel as though we did. Did you come to last year's?
yeah.
Yeah, I think I played the same thing, the Gene Stealers.
What was I playing? Was it Custodes or Tau?
I think if you were playing Custodes last year, then we definitely played each other. My memory's not the best, so it's
Nice.
damaged from all those years of drinking in college.
Oh yeah.
Thank God I'm in a profession that doesn't need to think like accounting.
Oh, I can't do math like that. There's too much
Well,
math.
you don't need math to be an accountant.
How am I gonna position? So
Yeah, we'll see if the damage reduction stuff remains. If Carnifexes and Dreadnoughts have both lost it, it may be just going the way of the Dodo. Outside of maybe like Death Guard or something, who knows?
what's their toughness?
T5.
They were T6.
And this unit can never have any of my buffs. They're not core.
if the flagman could potentially move,
What do people think of those new models, by the way?
so they'd have to go 3 inches of
The
this way.
I know there's like the new Stern Guard are like a mix of Firstborn and Primaris bits, which is cool.
And then charge.
And all the new Tyranid stuff, obviously.
So the building, won't advance.
Sure. Oh, they're so thick.
Yeah, I think we'll see select weapons increase in strength, like we've seen Meltas. Like they got +1, so their relative strength has decreased, but versus tanks has decreased, but their strength characteristic raw has increased. And like the Screamer Killer went up 4 strength. Like it went to strength 10 from strength 6. And I think we'll see that a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if we see things like the big axes in Custodes go up dramatically in strength. You know, go to strength 10 or something in order to combat these vehicles.
Okay.
The flagman. So these guys have 9 shots into the Gene Stealer.
I'm sorry. How aren't they evens? Is everybody not in rapid fire they could see?
The back one can't.
Oh, gotcha. Perfect. Yep, no penalties dead or anything. Nothing fun.
7, 8, 9. Hit on 2s.
Excellent.
Rolling 1s from the captain.
Okay.
Wounding on 4s.
Yep, T4.
So 5
All
at
right.
AP1 damage.
All right, 4 up in molds. I will lose 2 Gene Stealers.
Yeah, the fact that we haven't gotten that many Primaris jump packs is kind of wild still.
Excellent.
So firing into the Gene Stealers, looking like we're not going for a charge. I guess we're putting banners down, so that makes sense. But it does mean that the Gene Stealers will have the opportunity to kind of play in the Sprinkler this coming turn. It's a little dangerous for the Custodes to leave them out like that. Those Gene Stealers certainly could try to nab a character.
Excellent. So,
Have to worry about heroic interventions, but... And it's unlikely, but it still is possible. They could even steal Objective 2.
Lines, no raised banners yet. And I didn't get anything for the mission.
A little funky coherency there.
I think this is
on those
1-2 more.
Custodians.
Control more. 6 objectives, okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
Excellent.
Classic recover the relics.
We'll go into my turn 2 then. We'll each get a
Weirdly easy to score. Well, I'm sure this is one of those ones we'll see go to that score up to 15. Or this is one of the ones that could be dangerous, scoring up to 15 a turn in the 10th edition mission scoring that we saw previewed yesterday.
You hold 1, hold 2.
Yes. All right. And then I guess I'll actually do a little bit of measuring now. I just don't want Terminators all up in my grill. Command phase stuff. I will give... I'll give this unit of Custodes a crossfire marker. So it gives my army +1 to shoot you. And then I can do various different effects depending on what stratagems I use. Okay. And then I will give my buff again to the 2 units of bikes. And then I will Yeah. I think that's all I have to do in my command phase. All right, we are on to movement. So these aberrants are going to walk their 6.
Here come the aberrants. Worried about a Tanglefoot grenade from those Custodes here, but you can only Tanglefoot grenade one unit, so
Biophagus will walk his 6.
and maybe that we're just going to threat overload
At the end
the
of the
possibility
movement, he'll
of that.
buff them.
Also,
He doesn't
really
have to
see the
roll
power
on-
of these utility units in the back here. These 2 Acolyte units just stringing across the back edge of the Genestealer Cult deployment zone to prevent that behind enemy lines. I wonder if the Custodians are going to really regret that decision
This guy.
because of how effectively
I like psychic
GSE can score just because of their high volume.
that really shuts down psychic stuff. They're in the.
Yep, so if you're
Okay.
within 18 inches, you're -1 to cast, which you're not.
Gotcha.
And then they have a 4-up deny and a 1 CP if you're within 18, double perils.
Perfect. All right, these guys can advance.
The ruin in the middle
3 that makes them go.
moved a bit. Oh, like the walls on it?
And do you have anything?
Yeah, that's not a huge deal
from reserve?
for now. I don't know if it'll change the positioning too much currently.
They're not very tactical.
Yeah, they're just.
Wonder if Custodes grab tanks will have a 2+ save. It's so weird that they don't, right? That's always been so strange to me. Yeah, so
Individual
as a
40.
reminder, chat, we are on US Open terrain today. So all of these big rectangular, the squares and the 2 rectangles in the middle are obscuring ruins. Despite the fact that they have similar styles of terrain, the terrain at the cardinal points, the top, bottom, left, and right, center board, those are dense cover and difficult. Those are forests. The walls on the square pieces are first floor line of sight blocking. So those are considered true line of sight blocking on the first floor.
Just spread out their bubble of being.
The ones in the center are not, though. So those ruins mostly are there to affect the movement of vehicles and force them to move around a little bit through the center. They are less impactful for line of sight.
Man, this is gonna be
Trajan
pretty boring
is
if I don't
alone.
move.
He's, I think he's being
can wait a
screened
turn.
out a little bit by the rhino. The rhino is right next to him, kind of a little bit off. Oop,
So I'm gonna pull out some guys from reserves.
It's got a
Actually,
nice red brush. Here
sorry,
you go. Here's
they're
my
not
rhino.
gonna
Here's the rhino
RNG
right
that
there.
Quadrant. That's foolish.
So it's a little
I'll have
tough
this
to get a
5-man
charge
pop up,
onto him.
and they'll R&D back here.
Okay.
So just using our reserves for retrieve battlefield data, we'll start to score out that, and we should see. It's an interesting
We'll show
pick,
reserves there. I'll take my big.
that
two-man
retrieve
list,
battlefield.
and they'll show up here. So when they come into play, they pick an.
You'd think banners would be better, but I guess we are assuming that the Custodes will be able to push off some of the GSC home objectives, at least at some point during the game.
One to hit, +1 to points.
And this is right on the table edge. I bet we can see them here. Oh, yeah.
And of course, I'll check to make sure everybody's
move my
good.
camera
I
a
can
little
be
bit.
8 inches away.
Look at these guys right,
I'm a little bit more than 8, so
right
that's
off
good.
the edge there.
We'll take
Up
the
in
man,
the
the myth, the
corner.
legends, the abominant, and we'll put him out here. 8 inches. Kind of want to be.
Now, one
from
thing, we
both,
did
but
actually
I
see this in the last D5S2 Invitational. GSC is actually pretty effective, despite the fact that they have a lot of AP 0 weapons. And sometimes they struggle with these high armor save factions, but the absolute volume of shooting that they can bring with a lot of hit bonuses and hit and wound bonuses, thanks to that crossfire mechanic,
all my other stuff in reserves, I think.
actually allows them to peel through these big bricks eventually. We saw hand flamers kill Deathwing Terminators in swaths in the Invitational last season.
Okay, we're on to shooting. We don't have a ton, but I have some. Oh, and once again, I'm RMDing this quad.
Yep.
Melt's a Custodes shooting off the Corona Scribe Carrier. Does that have fire points? Has that traditionally had fire points?
I might as well start by putting all their shots into him. He's got like a 2-up, 4-up, right? Yes. All right. I'm not going to do any strats per se. I will just set my seismic cannons to high frequency, which is 3 shots each, strength 6, -2 damage 2.
Oh, just before you start shooting.
Sure.
The Custodes right here
Yep.
can spend ACP to rotate. So
Okay.
If you don't want to get heroic intervene on, if you're trying to just hold the objective with more bodies, they would need to back up.
They're not OBSEC, so I can't take it from you. No, my goal is to go in.
Okay.
We're going in. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. I mean, that's what I'm here for. I'm not here to win everything. Okay, so I have 12 shots with the heavy seismic cannons on him, because he's the closest model. And I'm gonna hit you on 4s.
Grand Tournament mission deck has 5 deployment, 9 primary rules, 16 for both attack and defense. And are the attack and defense different, Jason? Thanks for the information, by the way. And there are not separate decks for fixed versus tactical secondary missions, right? Or they use the same? That was stuff that wasn't quite clear in the article.
No, he's just down to 3.
All right. Then I have my 4 flamers, which will get me 11, 12, 14 hits. 12, 13, 14.
So it looks like we...
These are going to wound you on 4.
Did you just slam that bike captain? Oh, no. I can't see him on this angle, unfortunately.
Looks like 7.
7 more wounds.
Excellent. And then I have my web pistol, which auto hits, but if I roll higher than your strength, you take a mortal wound. So I need to roll a 6. Nope. And then I have copious amounts of shotguns. I have 11 dudes with shotguns. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So they're going to hit you on 3s and wound you on 4s.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if vehicles generically go up in points, chat. I think the days of like the 100-point tanks are probably gone.
And then forced wounds. And then,
Ooh, that was a terrible roll, unfortunately, on that shotgun shot.
Any AV?
No. Excellent. So you get a crossfire marker, because various things. I hit you more than 5 times. I hit you with multiple damage weapons. I did a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Honestly, I think that's all my shooting. So not a ton.
So I think we barely failed to kill that poor bike captain. Spending for Tanglefoot now.
Okay.
Can't do it. And so it'd be a 10 for the abominants.
Yep.
Do they have a
I mean, I'm kind of in for the tank wars, chat, but if they're too good and infantry sucks, then it just is lame.
Oh, and I completely
And I think
forgot my psychic.
some people have
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, but no, we got plenty of time.
Okay. I'm going to try to give the Gene Stealers +1 attack. It goes on a 6. It goes off. And then then I was just going to do a smite if I'm within 18. Which I am. I need an 11 for a super smite, I believe. So you'll take a D3 mortals. 1 mortal. Oh, sorry. Okay.
so somebody made the point that the sort of like impact of tanks is a little bit lost in 9th edition so far because they're so cheap. Like Gladiator Reapers are like 150 points, and it should be this big cool battle tank, but it's just basically an infantry unit that just has a bunch of guns and a high toughness value. And I think the fact that it is It's so lame. Like, they're so lame right now that I think making tanks, like, bigger, tankier, do more damage, and be more expensive is makes them cooler.
All right. So I do have some charges then.
So Tanglefoot the Abominant unit, by the way, who are standing right in the middle here. They're these kind of, these guys right here, these camouflaged guys.
Do you want to overwatch? All right. Here we go. A 3, that's going to fail. I'll CP it on a 5+.
Oh, because you both.
Yeah. 5+, I get my CP back. No.
Yeah.
So I go down to 3.
What is the actual charge?
Probably like a 4. A 10 will do it. So you are just out of 5, so I needed a 5.
Yep.
So hiya! Well, I should probably measure that.
Wow. Getting this bike captain here is kind of huge. I think, like we talked about, leaving those Gene Stealers alive without going for the charge on them with the Wardens does let them try to, to get that, those snipes on characters, and that killing those characters removes a lot of mobility from these Wardens.
Nope, they're good right there.
I think they're more annoying behind me than they are in front of me.
Yeah,
Like,
pretty much. Okay. So, yeah, would you like to, I'm engaged with one dude, so no heroically intervening. And I'm just going to fight with the Gene Stealers first. Yep. So, 8 of them is 40 attacks, because I got the +1 attack off. They're 5 attacks a mile. So...
Casual 40 attacks, let's go.
Actually, if there's all 40, I might as well do it. All right, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8.
All right, Bike Captain, are you feeling lucky today?
40 dice. I'm looking for 2s to hit, because their weapon skill 1+ on the first round of combat.
So elected to not heroic... Oh, I think we actually just charged the Wardens. Is that a Warden on 1 wound? Oh, should have split some attacks and tried to kill that Warden. That would have been huge. If that Warden unit is engaged right now, then they get a lot of free movement from this.
AP3?
But they may not be able to fight themselves out of combat, but they can fall back and charge, so it's not that big of a deal.
All right, so 5s. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Negative $5.
9,
Hey,
10,
4 pluses are 4 pluses, chat.
13,
You never know.
14 invuln saves. Good, sir.
14 4-ups, he just needs 10.
Yeah, he's got it.
No.
Oh, for the Emperor! Emperor! All right, so that'll get me 2 points for ambush because you had a crossfire token.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he could have piled away for the Wardens, potentially, if he thought about it.
So the unit
That's a good call out, dudes.
ambush, 4 for behind enemy line.
Oh, no, they didn't engage him. Yeah, they're not even
Points now
in.
for retrieve battle.
So the danger there... Oh. No, I guess they
I
are.
will get a CP because I have
This is
a
a
scoring unit back there.
roller coaster ride.
To put me up CP at the end of the turn.
Yeah, so what Dutz is saying is that what we could have seen is a Gene Stealer move to engage the Warden unit, but be closer to the Bike Captain, and then with its pile and move towards the Bike Captain this direction. Do a little combat orbit to get out of range of the Wardens. And because the Wardens are not... did not charge this turn, if there's nobody engaging them, they don't get the swing. But I think the operative thing here is that they may not actually kill the Gene Stealers. These Gene Stealers have a 4+ invulnerable save, and the Wardens don't have a massive volume of attacks. There's 4 attacks each, but it looks like only 4 of them got in.
Yeah, who needs rerolls?
Yeah, just have them.
Yeah, get them good.
5, 10, 13.
I would have loved... The other option there is that you could actually just swing a Gene Stealer into the Wardens. The only Warden engaging the Gene Stealer unit was the one that was wounded. And if that Gene Stealer kills him, it removes the unit from engaging you, and and kills a guy, obviously, which is great.
So I'm going to lose 2, 4, 5, 6, and this is a question mark, 7. So I have one guy left.
One Gene Stealer survives. Probably going to run away, unfortunately. Engaging them would be cool.
And do everything, right?
Yes.
They can fall back and charge. I don't know if they can fall back and shoot, though.
No, you can retreat and charge, not retreat and shoot, right?
Yeah, no shooting. Retreat, fall back and charge.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, we were just talking about the Codex roadmap.
So
Adeptus Mechanicus being so early is really interesting
enemy lines.
in the edition.
Points for that. 2 for ambush. And then, yep. And then I got my second check for this quadrant for the thing.
And 1 for killing you.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I forgot that's something. So, on a 1 or 2.
He was going for the
Is it worth it to just make you lose?
He was going for the ambush because the shooting had failed to kill the bike captain from the neophytes who are over here.
But it's strength 4.
But they had crossfired it. He was trying to get the secondary score by grabbing that.
All right. You know what? I got these CP. I'll spend my 2, and I'll keep the 1 Gene Stealer around just to be annoying.
That is so annoying.
Wow, okay.
And then, all right, I have one other dumb question. The bonus CP you get for behind enemy lines, if I have something that regen CP, there's still just 1 per turn, regardless of how you get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
because
right,
you're
so
still capped at gaining 1.
Gotcha. So I already got my 1 then. I won't roll for my thing. All right, and that's my turn.
All right. So then,
Excellent.
I hold 1, 2.
Yep.
I have 2 banners.
Yep.
All right. Go. I'm going to go into the second Eclistus so you can advance and shoot.
Okay. So you can advance, shoot, and charge.
The charge is from the flag.
Gotcha. And how far do you have to be to pick a unit? Like 6 inches? Cool. I'm going to get a drink of water. Do you need water or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah. Excellent. I'll be right back. Feel free to move. I trust you. And there's a camera watching.
Oh, yeah.
So it sounds like Jonathan's turned his microphone off. Necron's being a second name. It feels good for Rays. Yeah, those monoliths should have frickin' fly, man. It's crazy that they don't. I'm gonna fix the dice box while we're waiting here, chat. I'm gonna tape it down.
All right, man. Your water's right here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is this...
Oh, okay. How's everything going so far, Trevi? Excellent.
Is this a crossfire token on them, right?
Oh, this was a crossfire token, and you had taken 1 wound from smites.
Yep. Oh, those go away? Okay.
Yeah. They go away at the end of the turn.
Flag guy is going to advance.
Sure.
He's going 9.
Okay. It's the new it's the new trend. It's not sticky objectives, it's sticky trays.
She'll get back in here. The Rhino advance.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
So it still has the sisters in it.
Excellent.
Trajan advance 10.
Get him, Trajan.
The brick will advance 1. Ugh.
Yeah, my bikes might live another turn.
So that'd be a 7-inch charge.
Sure.
So I am going to CP that.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, a 6 is better than a 7. Oh, and that Custode obviously just doesn't Misericordia because his spear broke.
Oh, did his spear break again?
Yeah, I don't know where it is. That's the worst when spears break.
They break so easy.
Right.
It's like the connection point on this model.
So I got some Rough Riders for my guard. Third party, of course. Not sure if I should say that on stream. They'll probably boo me.
Yeah.
But all the spears were resin, so I had to break all the spears off and drill out a hole and brass rod the spears, just so that they wouldn't keep shattering. So I feel your pain, man.
Yeah. And these are Wardens I just got for this. So like these are cast. I couldn't find them anywhere. I wish they would just make more 40k models.
Yeah.
HEW, come on.
So just a reminder, this unit does have a 5-up invuln save and a 5-up feel no pain. And the bites are always -1 to be hit. And I can fall back, shoot, charge, do whatever I want to my heart's content.
Cool.
But I'm not obsec, so you will still my objective.
I am back, chat.
So they are going to shoot the
Hopefully that dice box looks a lot better. Did he insane bravery the one Gene Stealer? He did. He did to prevent the Warden unit from shooting, which is actually very relevant for Gene Stealer cult, because getting 20 rapid fire shots boned into you from a potential double shoot stance is pretty brutal for a T3 1 wound army, even with those Pauper Prince defensive abilities.
So I'm missing on
So you're
twos.
shooting the bites?
Yeah.
Yeah, so -1 to hit, so the 2s will miss.
3.
And then I am T4.
Strength 4, so wound on 4s.
Okay.
Oh yeah, demon models are the worst for
5,
breaking
10.
broken bits.
10. Excellent.
It's brutal.
81 damage 2.
Perfect.
Mine are
so
all
my
over the
4-up
place.
armor is not going to help me, but I'll take my 5-up invuln. 5-ups. Oh, sweet mother.
It doesn't hurt that
That's
Inky
fine.
likes to play with
And
demon
then
models too.
I'll start putting them
She
on the
loves
wolf
them.
quad. So wolf quads have 4 wounds each. So these are the first 2. 5-up feel no pains. The next one. And then the next one. That'll kill a wolf quad. And then I'll put damage on the other wolf quad. So the other wolf quad takes 2. And this one dies.
That genomic
This one's
enhancement
slightly closer, but
coming
it
in
doesn't
clutch.
matter.
And this is the real resilience combo that we see out of GSC to try to keep these units alive on these objectives. For an army that's very unresilient, the Wolf Quads, or the Adelan Jackals, Rough Riders, if only. They wish they were Rough Riders. The Adelan Jackals are extremely difficult to kill. They have a baked-in -1 to be hit. The potential 5+ invulnerable save from Proper Princes,
Right,
the 5+
so
damage
he's gonna
ignore
get his charge
from
this
the
person to charge them?
Biophagus, and then the Icon Ward
I'm
to
not going to
regenerate
overwatch or
them.
anything.
Inky is a mistress of chaos for sure.
Okay.
Little double wham.
That's perfect.
So CP that.
He just ruins the crowd suspense. No, what you get? Did you make it?
I rolled double 1.
Oh no!
So CP reroll.
All right. Yep. There you go.
11.
Double 5's good enough.
Even better.
And you didn't want to bring any of your reserves into play, right?
No, you got
Okay.
me too well screened. Unless they're getting behind enemy lines points.
Right.
Yeah, that's what we were saying, where I think I do wonder if Custodes are going to regret that DAEL pick a little bit. Big charge here from this first Warden brick. Look at that. Look at that distance. Hot damn.
And over here, they're going to charge the
A
aberrant.
blob of gold in amongst the sea of gray. I appreciate that the Gin Stealer cults have camouflaged themselves to match the environment. By the way, on the table next, I'll point the camera. If this game ends earlier, I'll point the camera over to the table next to where we're
They're
playing.
-1 damage.
There is
with
a
5-up
gorgeous Imperial Fist army.
and they each have 2 Thunderhammer attacks.
Some really cool, brightly colored armies today, which I'm kind of excited about. Maybe we might try to get them on for round 2 if they are undefeated.
Yeah, I'm just going to charge the aberrant.
Sure.
Oop.
There you go.
It is just plenty to do
It's so hard to get used to that stuff.
shenanigans. Does he have a 6-inch rogue damage?
I can. No, other way around. I can give my units 6 inches of heroic intervention when they are when you're charging a character.
Okay. So, there's 2 on this objective, 1 touching this objective.
Sure.
And he's got to be able to 2 inches, and then they all should be able to swing on them.
Okay.
That guy has the 2 wounds.
Yep.
So I'll start there because that's more scary.
Excellent.
Wardens have 4 attacks apiece.
Not 3 in a Misericordia.
I don't think.
Okay. And you're sure they're 4 attacks?
Yeah, they're
Yeah, so they're 5 points more.
the
than base
elites.
stat to get the
Oh,
extra
they're
attack.
the elite ones.
Yep.
yeah,
They have
elite
body
guys.
keyword.
Gotcha.
For a hot minute.
That's-
You just
that's
paid
fine.
extra
That's
points
6
for these guys, and they lost
Oh, okay.
objective secured. Absolute clown fiesta.
Yeah, you don't have higher toughness than me.
Nope, I'm T5.
And
Glad they got
nobody's
it back,
died,
though.
So I have no way to get more attacks. So just hitting on 2s, wounded on 3s. This twice.
All right,
and then Misericordia.
I could transhuman, but I think I'll live. I think I'll lose like 4 dudes. We'll see.
So 18 hits.
Okay. And then 3's to wound me. Yeah, it's 2 CP for me to transhuman. I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, this is expensive. So 15.
Good
That's pretty
roll.
good on the first roll.
That's very good.
That-
Well, I'm gonna lose more than 4 dudes.
oh, Trajan, where are you? 5 miss.
I killed their best friends. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Well, when you kill one of the guys in the squad for a CP, they all get an additional attack.
Oh, okay.
First guy out of the 10-man squad gives me an additional 4 attacks.
Excellent.
On 3s, they're rolling hot on these wound rolls. 2,
Yeah, it's a
4,
good call
6,
out of
8,
Avenge the
10,
Fallen there.
12 more.
Okay, so that gets me at 27.
Oh, boy.
If I fail,
3, then they go down to damage 1.
yep. If I fail all of these, you wipe the unit.
And then they have their Misericordias.
Okay.
Oh,
do
jeez.
you wanna
Yeah,
just
so
roll those
we're
two?
rolling our 5 ups.
Yes.
It's all 1 damage.
Yikes. On the aberrants.
Everybody hits.
All right.
String
and these
5.
need 4s to wounds. T5.
1, 2. Just 2.
Okay.
Wow, terrible Misericordia
Into
roll.
the pile. 5 up saves. All right. So.
Oh, wow. That was not amazing. Well, it gets better the more I look at it. There's a lot of 5s
Well,
sprinkled
that's
in there.
Not bad for 5s. All right. I don't see any more 5s in there. So we're going to lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will have 3 guys left.
Nice.
Ouchie.
All right. And
Yeah, I
will
needed
not pay
to
interrupt with
bait
those
out
bites.
that Tanglefoot Grange with something. It might as well have been the Aberrants, I guess. But it is. It does feel bad to lose that big brick to a hit. Especially with how randomly pillow-fisted Aberrants are on the swing back. It's not like they're going to do huge damage to the Wardens. They're only 2 attacks base, I believe. It's a little light. Now we do have this Neophyte unit and another Neophyte brick in reserve, ready to kind of dominate the back line.
Like, what does he have for close combat?
And I
swing?
think
He
that
has 3 attacks, but no AP, but he wounds on 2s. It's like damage 1 or 2, and then if he doesn't kill you on a 2+, he does an extra D3 mortal wounds.
Okay. I'll just stand there and steal the objective.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder if this is going
guys over
to
here?
probably lose
Excellent.
2 objectives. Well, actually, I don't know if there's objective secured on the left-hand objective here. But I do wonder if we don't see
So same attacks on
drops
them?
to try to clear this objective this
hitting on
coming
ones.
turn
They're
and
permanently
charge
-1
to the Rhino to clear that objective as well. So I think we may trade some really low-scoring turns here.
Threes?
All right.
Two, four, six, eight, nine.
Perfect.
From the first.
Hilariously, those are Witch Seekers in that Rhino, so they're actually going to slap really hard if they bail out and just start flame ring people. A little dangerous.
Yeah, 1s and 2s, baby.
Where's Trajan? Bring him back.
He's partying down there. He has his own party bus.
That was not bad.
No.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11.
11.
So 20 at damage 2.
Excellent. I will roll these because I have stupid feel no pain stuff. So 5 up involts. I'll pass 4 of them. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
And you said 2
Yikes.
damage each, right?
Yep.
All right.
20%
so
is not what you're looking
into
for
wolf
like
quad.
on that conversion.
1, he's dead. And then I have 8 bikes. So, first bike, dead. Second bike, lives, takes a wound. The next one, kills him. Next one, he's alive. Next one, kills him. I have 9 more saves to make.
Do 5 more bikes.
Oh boy.
Okay, dead.
Love these slow rolls, chat.
Lives with the wounds.
All right.
Wonder if 10th edition will get rid of this, the necessity to slow roll out these interactions like this.
Not looking good. Hey, 100% okay.
Oh, there you go.
Then he dies.
Takes a little while to work out what happens here.
All right, here we go. Lives, dies, and then last bike.
Well, then you'd have to survive all the Misericordias.
Yeah. He dies too. Okay.
Barely got him.
Excellent. I will take that bike squad. Thank you.
So I guess there is the reason that you wouldn't take banners with the GSC unit.
3 or 4 more invuln saves, and then I would add like
Those
2 bikes
OBSEC
up at the end.
custodians are a little bit too
I can
aggressive,
fall back, shoot,
probably.
and charge with my bikes. Nope, but I can for my spell do it.
All right. So they'll pile into the break.
Sure.
Just to make you have to choose to fight or whatever.
Okay.
3
And then
inches.
this guy's on the bottom level. He's not too killy, but he does have like 4 attacks with rending claws.
All right. So I won't touch him. I'm only going to be able to touch this one guy over
Sure.
here, realistically.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get the most guys into cover.
No problem.
Yeah, you can pile in and take some swings.
Sweet. I will. Nah. Not even gonna waste your time or my time. So here I have 7 attacks.
They could maybe do a.
I could. I'm gonna hit on 2s, wound on 3s, and every fail save is a dead custode. Because they're damage 3.
So I will. They don't get rerolls though, right?
No.
All right.
If he
so
was closer, they would get rerolls. Okay.
I get one back from trade.
Excellent. So sounds good. So 2s and 4s. 2s, I miss once. And 4s, that'll be 4 at -2 damage 3.
So 4 up impulse and then 6 up the other.
All right.
I fail 2.
Wardens are pretty resilient against these 3 damage Thunderhammer profiles
got
because
it.
that 6
So
up.
one,
Yeah, there's.
There was a
then he
guy
dies.
wounded on 2.
Oh,
So,
so
2 dudes will die.
Ooh, got 2 of them though. All right,
Sounds
well,
good.
that's something.
then do they leadership?
Oh yeah, I'll need leadership.
Are they fearless or anything?
No. Their leadership 7.
What
they
you
need
want
a
is
1.
for this unit to be exposed, though, which it looks like it is now. This Warden unit on the bottom. It's important if these guys can get
All right.
caught out
Here
of
it is.
cover, which it looks like they are.
3, 1 will run. I'm immune to attrition, so I only run on 1s.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right, that's fine, I guess.
That's how the game should be. All right.
Oh my.
We are looking at, for no
Rolled
prisoners,
snake eyes. So
7,
failed the morale check and then rolled snake eyes for the 2 combat attrition checks. That's absolutely wild. Super unfortunate.
24.
Is it? If they're immune to combat attrition, they shouldn't take the test, right? I guess it's just that they don't suffer the below half.
54 and 7 is 61. Yep.
One over here, for the primary.
Yep.
And I hold you to 1 primary.
Yeah, it ignores modifiers to combat attrition checks, so it is only ones. So it's like 1 ran to the failed morale check, and then double ones ran the rest of the unit. But that does free up the warden squad to be shot at. So I wonder if we'll see a push from the other neophyte brick with crossfire to try to clear out that. There's also a color morph down here, I believe. And if that guy can, that guy slaps if he has Wormtooth rounds. Little, obviously 3 damage shots is, like we just talked about, a little awkward into the, oh, excuse me, there's no color morph in the list. Yeah, no color morph in the list at all.
Yes, yeah.
That's unfortunate.
My 10-man and 2 5-mans with demolitions. Okay. That have to come in.
Because that guy he can do some damage against 3 enemies if they fail their damage ignore roll.
All right, I might as well make this easy. The squad that can show up 3 inches away is just going to show up here, steal your objective, and point its fingers at you. Yeah, exactly.
I'm terrified.
Oh, sorry. I should actually do my regular movements because we're on camera. So the things I'm buffing is I'm buffing this unit with a 5-up invuln save, reroll once to hit. And I will buff the bike squad again. I gave them their crossfire marker. I believe that's everything to do in my command phase. So we're on to some movement. The cult! The cult! Okay. Oh, fuck it. All right, these guys.
Yeah, I think what we do is, because Trajan isn't representing a full objective heroic intervention here, what you can do is put a bunch of those acolytes on the edge of this objective to take it away. If you make this charge as well, you take that objective too.
The Abominant?
So you can actually break all of the Custodes banners this turn, and that's super difficult to set up because those Warden squads do not want to do actions. They would much rather be spending their time punching the enemy in the face and taking their objectives away.
This guy is going to throw acid at your face because, you know, he's from the 90s when that was popular or something like that.
Nice.
Insert horrible jokes. All right, so what the hell am I going to do about this unit?
If you just want to stand there and let me stab you again, I'm fine with that.
No, I'm good.
So what's their movement?
6.
So I'd need a 6 to tanglefoot him. So it's when you get a nice slow unit, you can tanglefoot it and get a second combat.
Gotcha.
Yeah, kind of cute if you can tanglefoot and then prevent them from leaving the heroic intervention aura from the custodians.
Yeah. Yes.
Hour and 15 minutes.
All right, so they fell back. He is also just going to go back a bit. He's going to get slaughtered. Do you want to just go like this, I guess? So you can shoot me with 5 of them? I think this guy can also see down this side. Oh, no, that guy can. So.
Yeah, so it'd be this guy in the back can. So it'd be 7.
Yep.
Because he can see. These 3 in the front can.
Yep, if you want to.
Yep. It is a new battle round. So do I get the CP back?
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
6.
Sounds good.
7, so 14 shots.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s.
All right.
And wounding on 3s. You're
T3.
okay, so 3. 6, 7, 8.
Okay, 5 up involves. Whoop. One of them's haywire. I'll lose 4 dudes.
All right.
Those rapid
And I did
reactions.
make just one small.
You
error.
fire at a unit that falls
He
back
wanted
from
to
you.
Stay where he was.
Yep. Yeah, because he's not part of the unit, right?
Yeah. Nope. So I lost 4 dudes. I will lose 4 generic guys with las guns. Auto guns, completely different. All right. So into the dead pile for the turn. Let's see here.
Getting awfully close. I think what we're trying to do here is force, if the Wardens want to engage multiple units, force them into a position where they have to split their attacks between several GNC Air Cult units and prevent them from actually killing any of them. A little dangerous, though. I'm not sure if it works. Especially if you just wrap around
Everybody
and sort
has
of pile
moved,
down the line.
that wants to move. I'm going to bring in some reserves now. So this is my unit that has to show up 6 inches away. Hey, look. We're here.
That's an interesting pick. Wait, what?
I'm going to change my plans a little bit. This is the unit that can show up 3 inches away. Trajan is super tough, right? And so is the banner dude.
Trajan has a feel no pain of 5 up, 8 wounds. The banner dude is 6 wounds.
All right.
They're both in dense cover and light cover right now.
Can they heroically intervene 6?
Yeah, Trajan has a 6-inch heroic intervention, and the character has a 3-inch, but for 1 CP you could.
Oh no, sorry. I have those crappy guardsmen that I have to fight.
What's up, folks? Hopefully we have some people back with us.
Get 'em, guardsmen. Or
Apologies for
cultists
the
or whatever.
downtime. We just
It's
had the
not a
venue
cult.
Wi-Fi just totally
It's a way of
die
life.
on us,
Okay.
and it has been an
Perfect.
adventure to
So I'm
reconnect.
gonna get
So
1, 2, 3,
we're
4,
hot spotting it right now.
5, 6, 7.
I'm routing
8,
the
9,
stream
10,
through my
11,
phone,
and the champ.
but so far, so good.
11 attacks.
Unfortunately,
and
I'm
then
not
the champ
sure
has a power
what has
pick,
gone on in
so
this
he's
game.
strength 5, AP
looks like
2,
we
damage
have-
1.
Nice.
So I'll do the champ first. Here you go. 3 set and 4 to wounds. 1 at AP 2.
He's good.
All right, and then the pile of garbage. 3s and 5s. 2 more, no AP. Excellent.
So this guy will pile in to touch objective. He'll pile on here. They'll just swing everything onto the squad.
Sure.
This one here. So 16 attacks with the spears. Does the squad currently have any buffs?
They have 5 up invuln save and reroll 1s because they're within 9 of the Primus.
Okay. 3, 6, 9, 11 at AP 3 damage 2.
Okay.
And 3 at AP 2 damage.
Excellent. So 14 saves coming up. Looking for 5s. It looks like I'm passing 6 of them. So 8 will die. Excellent. 2. Let me come around there.
There's
I
4
pulled
guys
2.
behind the building.
Yep. All right, so I need 6 models there to beat you, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra casualties. Okay, perfect. And then
Looks like our camera went down. Let's go fix that. Be back in a sec, chat.
So I have 6, 7, 8 dudes there.
Uh huh.
All right.
And then. So 3 swinging on him.
He wanted to stay on the objective, right?
Yeah. 12. Hitting on 2s.
Okay.
Strength 7.
T5.
So wound on 3s. So 6.
Okay.
And then 1 music board.
All right, 7 saves. I have a 4-up invul. I'll pass 4 of them, and then I have a 5-up feel no pain. I'll take 3. I have 3 left.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Leadership on this brick.
Yes, sir. I'm looking for a 1. Nope. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys left in that unit.
So 1 runs away.
Yep.
And then you roll for 7.
Yep. I only run on once. So 2 run from the whole shtick. I will lose.
The 2 over here.
No, I want to keep the banner.
So I have 6 bodies here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right now.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Looks like I'll have to lose the banner, which is fine. Okay. Perfect. So that phase for no prisoners. You got.
Their leadership 11, so the unit lost 4. They can't fail.
Yeah. Yeah. If you make leadership test this game, I don't know what's going on.
Oh my God! It happened to me against Knights, and I lost 5 Custodian Guard.
Good lord.
Chaos
man.
Knights with all the minuses. It was crazy.
All right. You got 14 for no prisoners on my turn.
Okay. The banner goes down.
Yep. I got the behind the enemy lines for the 4 points again.
Yep.
I get the CP. Unfortunately, I didn't kill a unit that had a crossfire marker, so no points.
You didn't kill any units?
No. I'm hurting them.
So I hold 1, hold 2, hold 3, but not hold 4.
Correct.
Banner.
I'm just checking a stratagem to do in the command phase that I'll do if I can.
Okay. So they will be coming in there at the end of my
That's fine.
phase.
No problem.
These guys will be falling back,
Okay.
eating some characters.
They're gonna kill my poor Primus, or
yeah.
Magus.
Those guys will fall back there.
Nope, I can only do it in my command phase. Okay. I had a cheeky strat to heal a D3 wounds.
Nice. Nice. What's his toughness?
5. And he has a 4-up invuln. Once per game he auto passes it. 5-up feel no pain.
Are any of these guys object?
All of them.
He's not object.
The Gene Stealer's not, and neither is he.
Okay. We'll go there.
Okay.
Back.
Yep.
These guys are gonna move
Welcome back, everybody, by the way.
way,
Apologize for the
this way.
momentary disruption there. We lost internet in the venue for a little bit. But I'm back hotspotting it off my phone, so we were able to recover things. Just trying to fix some of our cameras. Unfortunately, I have some Wi-Fi cameras that went down when the internet went down, and I'm just going to try to fix them.
Trajan will
Should have it up and running in a second, though.
if a unit did not advance when it's shooting with arc weapons, it can shoot twice. So the rifles inside the guns.
Okay.
So mostly just the Terminators, because those guys fell back, so they can't do it.
Yeah.
Trajan would get it.
Hey, shooting twice is more than enough to kill most of my guys.
That's the hope. I need to get that.
Yep.
Off me. Do you have anything left in reserves?
I do not, but for 1 CP I can send stuff back into reserves and pop out again. Currently, they have a 5-up invuln save. Nothing else does over there.
Okay. Guys, just have to kill him.
Okay.
3 at AP1. So 5d6 hits.
Yep.
12.
All right, I'm going to stop playing with it.
25.
Seems like I'm just
20,
making
yeah,
things worse.
25.
So,
Good.
I only have 22.
try one more thing,
Stop
chat.
it.
T3.
Yes.
So I'm wounding on 3s and I'm re-rolling 1s.
Okay. What are you re-rolling ones from?
Alea.
Oh, okay.
She's a lieutenant.
Gotcha.
And then there's 5 more. So the first 20, 3, 6, 9, 10, 13, and 5 more. 17. AP1.
Excellent. I have a 5-up invuln. That's a champion
That's
roll.
not bad.
All right,
That is not bad.
16. Not bad for
Not bad. I'm not.
poor cultists.
I am not upset about that.
My
So,
poor cultists.
The Stormbolter from the Rhino hitting on 6s into the guys it's in combat with.
Sure.
1 hit.
Okay.
String 4. T4.
I am T4.
So no wound because it's a 3.
Okay.
The Terminator shooting at the big dude.
Okay.
Grenade launchers for 6 shots. I don't know what those are. Hitting on 2s.
Okay.
String 5.
T5.
They got 5 wounds and AP3 damage 1, and then they shoot their rifles.
So, I gotta roll these 2 at a time, unfortunately. So the first 2, good. Second 2, good. Last one, good. Okay.
So rapid fire, and then shoot twice with the orc weapon.
Okay.
Hit on 2.
All right.
Wounded on 5.
Excellent.
2, 3, 4.
4. Okay.
1 damage 2.
All right. So he has -1 damage. So 4 ups. I have to roll him 2 at a time. Oh my God, he's a monster. All right, he fails 2. All right, he'll take 2, and then he'll just do his auto pass once per game to live through the last one.
Okay. So he has 1 wound remaining?
1 wound remaining.
Sweet.
Like a boss.
And now this guy is going to shoot at that squad.
Sure.
So his D3 grenades
Yep.
hitting on 2.
Okay.
He's wounding on 3s. 1 AP3 damage 1.
Pinball. I'm good.
2 shots from his rifle. Both hit. 1 wounds.
5 of pinball. All right, 1 dice.
Nice. Patink. So this guy wants to make sure he goes on this side and not touch, so they can
Sure.
get in there for the behind.
So sorry, this is just a token.
Oh, okay. So then there'll be more. Like,
Yeah, it gives him a once per game reroll to cast.
yeah. So that way, with the 3-inch, they'll be able to pile in there.
Okay.
Alea will charge them jabrones.
Sure.
She does not make it. The Flamer squad will charge.
What's the Flamer squad? It's got a 2-up save, right?
Nope, it's just Sisters of Battle, T3 with 3-up armor, and each one has a flame bird.
But it's a 2-up because you're in the thing.
Yep.
Do they get the +1 charge?
No.
Okay.
So they're definitely dead. These guys still have a massive leadership to make.
Yeah, they only roll on ones, run on ones though.
Be wounding that Gene Stealer on 5s.
That one Gene Stealer's being a nuisance.
Nah, I think they just stay there for the flexibility for next turn.
Yeah, I wonder if that. I think we're talking about the 1 Pierce Ray in the
You
center
have 2
here.
CB?
I have 3.
I think he has just been a little behind enemy lines Chad right here. Look at this guy. An absolute monster.
So I gotta start here before the rock stars can swim.
Yes.
16 attacks with the spears, and then 4 attacks with the misericordias.
Okay.
It's too bad. I didn't get the CP back. They have a 1 CP now that they're both 4 guys less. They just get an additional 2 attacks each.
Seems pretty good.
It could be real useful here. Are you minus to hit?
No.
Oh, so we're avenging our fallen friends here.
Ooh, thank you.
For
Get a ton of additional
All right, perfect.
attacks out of these
and
remaining
AP3.
models. That stratagem so good on these big bricks of Custodes.
it.
Used to be big on the like
perfect.
5 or
12
6 model
saves,
Virtus
5
Praetor
of pinballs
bricks.
coming up.
But it makes total sense on the.
Hey Gil, what time's the round over? 1? Is the round over at 1?
Yeah.
All right, we still have 45 minutes. We have plenty of time. Yeah. Oh, you wrote it? You're so good, Gil. Holy shit, man. I can't imagine he wouldn't have 5 attacks with the bonus one with the Misericordia. If all of your elite guys have 4 attacks.
Yeah. 5 attacks hit on 2s. Wounding on
I'm T4.
yep. So 2 at AP3 damage 2.
2 die. Bloop. Oh, you said he's a Misericordia, right?
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference, but they're only damage 1, right?
The GCs feel like they have
That's it.
this board kind of in
A couple of
control.
punches back. So I'll
But I don't know how
2/2,
they
which
deal
isn't
with
enough
these
to
10
steal it.
remaining
But I do have the
custodians
draw.
who are behind enemy lines.
You have no CP.
And
so let's see what happens.
they're starting to break down the
Last one fail on
GSC like home objectives, and that's really tough to get back
he's
from
good.
All
once
and
that
then his
slide
five, hitting on
starts.
2, 3, rolling 1. And then wound you on 5s. Nothing. Okay. And then I have this one here. You charged me, so it's a new round of combat. I'm just going to try to kill the rhino so I can get a point. Alright, 10 attacks to the rhino, hitting on 2s. And then I'm wounded on 5s. That is 3 at Ren 2, 1 damage. Alright. Oh, I barely got him. Yeah.
Explode.
Stick him good.
No explode.
Okay. Yeah, that's a point. All right, I'm gonna need some leadership tests. I want to roll a 1 here. I did not. Does the other guy boogie? He does not. So I have 1 dude left here. And then down here, they're looking for a 1. Nope. I have 3 dudes left after they boogie. They're all good. So I'll lose the leader.
The ignore nutrition is for everybody.
Yes, that's just part of my army's rule.
Cool.
And I think I did all my leaderships. It was just 2. Oh, they lost 2, their leadership 8, they're fine. And you don't care about leadership. No. Because that's for the weak. Nice. So at the end
I
of the
assume
turn,
a whole bunch of no prisoner points.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
no
on your turn 4,
I did keep track of your no prisoners. It was 39.
nice. So your turn 4.
Okay, I'm gonna hold 1, 2, 3 because I'm OBSEC.
Yep.
And
Leadership.
they're good. They lost 2. Their leadership 8. So 3, and you still have 3. So 8 points.
Yep.
We'll each get a CP to be at a mighty 1. I have some cult to summon. So I get a D3 of these snipper guys back. They get 3 back. I have no idea where the models with the special weapons went, so I'm just going to put aberrants here just to show that they're the special models, and then when I find them, I'll replace them. Could you do me a favor? Could you check to see if he's within 6 inches of that unit?
Yes.
All right, so I get a D6 of them back. I get
Ooh,
5,
here comes the icon ward. Starting to regenerate.
3, 4.
So right now, it looks like Jonathan with the June Stealer call. At round 4, we do have bottom round 5 scoring for available for Custodes. So if GSC pushes really far forward here and
I didn't lose any bites,
knocks
and none
down
them
some of their
come back.
primary scoring, they could potentially come back bottom round
Those guys
5.
get a D6 guys back 'cause
I think
have
this
my
low
icon.
Banner score is really going to hurt them.
I guess we'll take a flamethrower. Perfect. Okay, then I get to give somebody a crossfire token. How many wounds do your Terminator guys have?
Which ones?
Just the Terminator characters.
4 wounds.
4? Okay.
I think he's the last one. Oh no, there's one behind this wall as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Are they falling back?
Probably not. Or if they do, they'll go through the wall, so you can't see me.
Yep.
I can't fall back in charge because I lost my Psyker.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give your Terminator over there the crossfire token. So if you wouldn't mind putting just like a white D6 or something as a reminder. Okay. Yeah. So. Yep. I mean, 3.
For 1 CP.
Okay, so I'm outside of 3. All right. Didn't mess up too bad. All right, I got 3 flamers going into your ladies.
With the they have flamers.
Yep, I have 3 flamers left in that squad. That was the squad that came in and did all the shooting. That was the flamer shotgun squad.
Okay.
If I rolled better, I'd have more heavy weapons, but less guys came back. So I have 11 hits.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So that is 7. No AP.
Yeah.
All right. And then I got my web pistol, which auto hits. And if I roll 4+, you'll take a mortal because you're only strength 3. You're fine. And then they get a crossfire marker. All right. And then last but not least is that unit shooting everything into the custode.
Yep.
So I have all my special heavy weapons left. So I'll do the cannons first. I didn't move. 12 shots hitting on 3s. Did you want to block my rerolls? The reroll ones to hit.
Nope.
Okay. And then 3s to wounds. That is 5 saves at -2 damage too. Okay.
He fails to.
That'll kill him. And that'll be 2 points for ambush. And it's his turn 4 or 5.
This is your turn 4.
All right, cool. All right, that is the end of my shooting phase. We have a couple of little charges. I'll have the menacing Gene Stealer go into the ladies. Do you want to Overwatch me?
Yeah.
Okay. So it does mean you won't be able to interrupt though, unless you get the CP back, of course.
9, 10.
I killed 2 of them.
Oh.
Oh, so still almost 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The way it should be.
1, 2, 3. Rerolling these ones. 3, 6. 6 at AP 1.
All right, he needs a bunch of... No, he's... Okay. Did you get the CP back? All right, these guys are going to those custodes. 8. Should be good. Yay! Yay! The bikes will charge the custodes. Yay!
Going all in to try to get rid of this last unit. Those bikes, they do get those free power weapon upgrades now. It's not too bad.
All right, and then the Primus will charge the custodes. He's good. Okay. Yeah, you have Trajan who's going to beat my ass.
Yes.
So, then we're on.
Yeah, I love that heroic intervention on Trajan there. Or try to use the combat movement of killing those
I guess I'll have the
acolytes
Primus go.
to get to objective 4.
It's going to wound on it too. No AP damage too. Alright. And then his bones. Hits all of them. He's strength 5, so he wounds on 4s. He wounds 3 times. -2 damage too.
Fail every single save. First guy.
So this guy died because he had 1 wound left.
Isn't this a crossfire token?
You picked that one up for a
Oh, okay.
thing.
3's dead.
Yeah.
This guy takes 1.
Yep. Takes 2. Okay.
And 1. And does die.
Okay. Yep. Perfect. And then I'll have the bikes go.
My poorly painted custodes have failed all of their invulns this turn.
They have not been doing too much involves. But you've been rolling really well to wounds.
Yes, but come on, guys. I promise I'll paint you better later.
21 attacks from the bikes.
It's so weird. Not really sure what the interaction there was. Oh, it killed 2 guys.
Just
Yeah,
rolling ones.
there's only 3 failed saves, right, Chad?
One's 3 roll.
It looked like only 3.
Fail. We're gonna wound on 5s. We're strength.
Here comes all these power weapons. Ew.
7 more saves for the custom.
Not looking good for our golden boys in the back objective.
Damage 1.
So 4.
And we do have one more unit that has returned back to reserve for the Gene Stealer cult. It might have been happened during one of our
Guys
outages.
down to
to
Then I
score
have
the
my last
last
unit
set
here.
of behind enemy
Yeah,
lines
that's a 16
and
attacks.
retrieve battlefield data.
Hitting on 2s. Re-rolling 1s because I'm within 9 of the Primus. I missed 1. Wound you on 5s. One, two, three. 3. -2 damage 1. Oh.
Every single one.
Oh, look at these terrible
Well,
4
he
up
gets a
saves.
6 up, feel no pain. He could live if you want to roll it.
Triple six.
Yeah, no.
Wow, okay.
So that'll end my
Good
turn.
job, GSC.
So I'll get 3 more for behind enemy lines. Because I have a scoring unit wholly in your zone.
Yep. Yeah, because they'll swing.
Yep. Oh, yeah. If you want to roll dice at them, by all means. Otherwise, I'm happy to pick up my 3 units.
Yep. Push.
Yep.
Yeah, 3 units
Yep.
for the primary. So.
Nothing for RPD. Spear guy swinging first.
The mid.
Sounds like the microphones
Then
are
after
cutting
he
out a little bit,
swings,
chat.
Trajan can
Need
pile
to
in and
replace
fight.
the batteries,
the close-
unfortunately. So it clears out the acolytes on
hold
objective
hold
2.
hold 3. But again, not more.
Yep.
We have 8 on primary,
Terminators
1
dying over there, and then
banner.
them failing.
That was rough. That was rough. The Abominant has gone absolutely ham. I'm very happy I included him instead of the Keldamorph.
Yeah, that Abominant was insane. Just bombed
you also
3
get 1 for banners.
Alara Terminators on the head and killed
I
them
mean,
last
Capitars,
round.
one. So no rerolls in melee against me.
Ooh, nice. To hit and to wound.
Just a hit.
And can characters plant banners?
Yes, because they're infantry.
Okay.
Those Witch Seekers still being alive is kind of has to be frustrating too. We did have the one Pierce Rain Gene Stealer back there. I think that he
and I get my 1 CP
maybe
at the end of
tried
the
to
turn
take them down and
because they're,
failed.
OPSEC.
Yep.
And just as a reminder, they do have a 5-up invuln. That was the unit out to. Please don't hurt A-Bob.
No, they're just gonna raise it.
Oh, okay.
They have to outnumber them to start raising.
Yeah, you have that big move 7 on the Sisters as well, which lets them get that. As long as they control the objective, they can replace the banner. So 3 banners back up now. Only 1 scored at the top of the round, but that means that those will potentially double score at the end. So we could be looking back at maybe an 11-point banner score, assuming no other banners get
And
dropped.
now that I have time, just so remember, so that there's not 3 aberrants there, because they're way better than these guys.
Yep.
I will put the 3 there. All right, perfect. I think we're good with their bookkeeping.
Just getting covered.
Yep. Sure. And just
I think we have a bunch more points on no prisoners that haven't yet been scored
they have
yet.
to be more than 9.
I have a sneaking suspicion that the Custodes are going to max it. So if they do, what does that look like? Puts them up by 4?
All right.
What is his defensive profile?
Nothing. 5 up armor save, 4 wounds.
4 wounds, 5 up.
He's a doctor, Jim.
And
I'm a doctor, not a fighter.
so
Could honestly drop a banner with those wardens and hope for the best. So yeah, we are looking for behind enemy lines points. Scored it last turn with the wardens. Trying to do it again with the second
something
unit.
like
Oh, that's
that.
not going to score it, though.
Okay.
We do have, I believe there's one Alaris custodian
And the wall's solid, right? So he
just
can't
off
shoot through the windows if he
camera
touches
that can potentially run into
First level.
score.
If you want to go up to the second floor, you can shoot through it.
it. No. So these is your only obsec on this, right?
Yep.
So they want to charge and kill them and then steal this objective from you
Okay.
to bully you on primary there. Which means this one guy's got to shoot the Mega Scud. Hit on 2s.
Onto, I'm sorry,
The one dude.
the one dude. All right, he's got a 5 up then because he's in cover. He's good.
Yeah, hilariously,
That
this,
makes
this may be a position where you you don't really
Okay.
want to shoot two
Good.
top models because that icon work
Does he give rerolls to
is still
himself?
there, regenerating people.
Oh, okay.
So giving them
And then
additional
you
threat
check out
range
to
by allowing your opponent to
T5,
place
right?
models
Yep, 4 up
during
in
your
one.
command phase may be
He's
bad
good.
for you.
I don't know if Alea has a gun.
I have no idea. She probably has a bolt pistol under her girdle or something. That's what I would do with bolt pistols.
No, no grenades or nothing either. Interesting. So Alea's gonna charge them.
You should have all each also gotten 1 CP on your turn. Because you're still at 0.
Oh,
There's that
yes,
one.
yes,
Yeah, we
yes.
each have 1 CP, if that makes a difference for what you're doing.
He's gonna charge him.
All right.
The charge is there. The warden brick.
How many wounds does
5.
All right, my flames aren't going to kill her.
Yo, yeah, take it over if they want. She would have a 200. She's in the.
Yeah, we're good.
So
They're gonna charge here.
Okay.
we'll CP that.
Yep.
They roll double ones.
Oh, wow.
So that should be the game because they're not gonna score any points now.
Okay.
Trajan swinging over there.
Sure.
Wow, so we failed the
And,
charge
T5.
onto the acolytes.
At damage.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
awful.
So
Could potentially
6-4
have gotten
I mean,
a
he's been good so far. No,
behind enemy lines with the big charge there. But
Alea
if they
swinging back
loved
there.
it, it's not going to
Hit
do.
on 2.
Wounded on 2.
So 4 at AP3 damage 2 and 1 at AP2 damage 1.
5 up in molds. Oh, you got them all just barely.
Nice. Then another one and another one. Behind enemy lines is 0 because they failed their 4-inch charge. And it is your turn.
So that that would get
You
John
hold 1, hold 2.
Yep.
2.
And you have more than me. We each get a
He's gonna
CP to go to
get-
3. I'll return some models to my units. D6 for that squad over there. 5. And,
He'll almost automatically max
they get a
his
D3?
retrieve
3?
Nephilim and get another 3 behind enemy lines. I imagine
If
if
she
that's
killed him,
max,
she
to
would
be
have just
honest.
consolidated this way. He,
Not a
There
problem.
were more scores that we didn't account for.
Trehan would have consolidated a little forward too.
So it would be a 13-point differential that Billy has to.
and for no
I think he can do
4
it.
points that turn.
Because he has 3
I think
banners
you've probably
active that will
maxed it out by now, or you're at least close. 2, 3, 4.
Behind enemy lines is pretty easy if those custodians don't die. And as long as he can,
I will give.
he should
this-
be almost automatically
Yep.
able to push GSE off one objective
and
to
then I'll
control
just do
to
everything
hold
in my
more.
power to kill them, I guess.
So it looks
So
to me,
move-
unless like I'm missing something, there might be more points on ambush. I'm not getting. Looks like Custodes do have this one pretty safely in the bank, I think.
Crossfire.
Unless the GSC can
Every time I play
blitz
this
down
army,
this warden
I just remember
unit.
that old kids game Crossfire. You got caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire. Yeah, exactly. It's not worth it unless you have the obnoxious crossfire. So the bikes will have the reroll 1s to hit and wounds. And then this unit will have the 5-up invuln save. Both have 5-up invulns, so it should cover the whole army now for what's left.
Yeah.
And then my 5-man unit is just going to show up again and be a menace. How many attacks does one Terminator have? And he's OBSEC?
4.
He's not OBSEC, right?
No.
Ooh, some
All right,
interesting
we're going to show up
tidbits
9
about
inches away here.
10th coming out of
do a charge, because I
Warhammer
don't think
Fest.
he can kill them all. He probably.
Tanglefoot, but that is
Yeah,
a good play.
yeah, I'll try it. It'll get me at least my last 3 points for bind enemy lines.
Yep. They
I
get
need-
RBD here.
Yep. I'll do my last retrieve. Yep. Yes, sir.
Well,
All right. And then we have. Not a ton, but we have some. All right. I'm out of all my grenades here, so we'll fire everything into them. Is there any strats or anything you want to do? I'm currently +1 to hit, +1 to wound, ignore cover.
You have rerolls.
I have reroll 1s to hit and wound.
I'll take. Let me just double check. There's 5 of them.
Yep.
There's not either one that goes below 5. So, spend my CP. Do I get either one back in region?
Okay.
And 1.
Excellent. So the heavy flamers will get 6 hits, and they'll wound on 3s. That is 6 wounds. 10.
3 saves. 6 of penalty.
All right.
One guy takes a
A whole
wound.
point.
It is down to 2.
Then a bucket of garbage, hitting on 3s, re-rolling the no re-rolls. I think I've tried to re-roll every single time. Man, I'm sorry if that's annoying. 4 wounds. So we did 9 at AP1, AP nothing.
You're going cover.
Yes. AP nothing. You're good. He'll fire his needle pistol on a 2 and a 2. It's AP nothing, but D3 wounds. Yep, just 1 save. AP. All right. Then I'll throw a blasting charge here. D3 shots. 3 hitting on 3s. It's strength 5 AP1. So 3s because you're exposed. That is 3 at AP1. Ooh.
Every single one.
1 damage. Just 1.
You finish off the guy on the end.
Yeah. And then I have my 4 crummy pistols. All hit. 4 wounds because you're crossfired. 3 wounds. No AP. All right, sweet. Then we have some charge o'clock.
So clipped 1 custodian out of the warden brick.
Yeah, I'll tangle
Can we
foot
kill
those guys.
4
Sure.
again with the
3. Minus 5 there.
with the
Oh,
jackals
right, perfect.
alone, basically?
Sit
Plus
there
some
and they look pretty.
neophytes?
So then
They score behind enemy line.
they do. These guys. 3
Just
barely.
make it. Just make it.
They're like waka 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 waka. All right. The unit that matters, the one with the 4 drills, they got a 6. It's good enough.
Ooh, yeah, drills might do it though.
Boop, boop. And then spikes. They'll make it.
It's pretty devastating if those drills connect in a big way. Now the order of activation here is going to be really
Hey, you know
awkward
what?
because
The,
the bikes can easily be screened out by that
Nah, the
wall.
bio guy's fine there. Okay. So chargers, I'll just do the drill first. I have 8 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
The popper
rerolling
prince
1.
first round of combat is
That's
huge.
8 saves.
That's
and
been
8
enormous
rolls.
in most of these combats. That's also what allowed the Aberrant to kill all the Aquilum Terminators, or the Alaris Terminators, excuse me.
And they're 1 damage each.
So you kill a dude, wound another, and then 8 mortals.
Yep.
Oh, oh my god.
Second dude, third dude, and fourth dude takes 1.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's
Yeah.
the
Excellent. And
the
then
pole. Unfortunately, my camera on that side's
regular
down, so we
stab
can't
attacks,
take
I
a
have
peek
3 dudes
inside that bit.
here for 10 On
From
twos,
which one?
just my regular guys. It was at the same time.
Oh, okay.
It's part of the same.
But that's the reason
So
that
we had
the
this guy
jackal
here,
positioning is really
they piled in
important
around
because
here,
they
these two
can't
were
go
touched.
through that wall.
So re-rolling my, and then 5 swims. 1, 2, 3, 4 at AP2. 1 damage each.
Fails 3, and then fails all the feel no pains as well.
Your saves have been trashed.
Oh my god, and they get him? Incredible.
Garbage.
I was really hoping to keep one alive.
So that will
then,
get
I'll just do my pile-ins because
a
there's no
break
reason to
for
interrupt. I'll just have an
Jonathan, and I don't know
these guys don't matter.
if we can easily score 12. I guess we still can.
that's-
Let's see if
that's
I
all
can
I
get
got.
Oh no,
how many
it's
cheeky
tough.
shenanigans I can get away with.
So I did.
Kill a unit,
Yep, I killed the unit with a crossfire marker, so that's 2 for ambush.
so 6 for that total. 14
Oh yeah, and the ambush scores.
RBT. 10, 20, 34 primary,
Okay.
and 10, 32 secondary.
All right.
So far, unless somebody dies charging or something.
6,
Yeah, I think
20,
there were 2 more
2,
That's
I would
right.
primary that we missed probably.
possible.
Well, you currently hold 3.
I mean, hold more if possible at the
Okay.
end. Dolores, just walk up there. I'm on 1 CP.
Okay, I'm at 4.
So I think we have to flamer this guy with the Witch Seekers and shoot with Trajan, and then charge Trajan here and try to kill them. Looks like a long charge in order to clear that objective and score the 12. Not impossible, but it's unlikely.
I suppose I am in Capitaris. You can't fall back. Not that that
Okay.
matters in this
Solid.
one. So that's 1 Terminator. 3 from banners this turn.
Yep.
Hopefully I can get behind enemy lines. Trehan.
Yep.
Yeah, and there's also a couple free.
Cannot-
This is going to be a tight finish, chat. Hot.
Okay.
I really don't need these guys dead. That guy's gonna shoot him.
Sure.
1 wound, AP1.
Okay, 6 up. One of them's dead.
The Terminator is gonna shoot. Misses both times with his rifle. 3 shots with his grenade launcher. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 3s. 2 at AP3.
Sorry for the mic chop.
2 more die.
Firing our ballistas into the acolytes. Almost killing them.
Bio Vegas.
Okay.
Wounded on 3s. 1 wound. AP1.
So this is Trajan into the Biophagus. Yeah. Plinks him. Flips him for 2.
Make a good charge.
Okay.
Uh,
So let's just remove this. And
I guess, yeah,
take
not
a
killing the
look.
So
Biophag
needs
is
11 over
actually
here.
only worth the
which he fails.
All right, and with Trajan's just 1 plus 1.
the
it looks
plus
like
1
it's
point
just
for
within
break
8,
them, because
so
all he has to
6
do is
will
kill
do.
the OBSEC off that objective.
He's got an
There's an
11.
11.
don't
Boom.
think that makes
Trajan makes it in.
We're gonna have to measure that. All right, cool.
So if he can knock them off, he'll steal the objective and get behind enemy lines.
Yep.
Because he is 2 models.
Okay.
The
He won't score behind enemy lines, though.
They have a 5 up.
5.
Right?
He still hasn't used his fight twice, so we can fight them twice. So the Terminator is going to attempt the charge here. Because assuming Trajan wins, she has to win, I would get 1 more point here by killing these guys,
Okay.
and I would still hold more.
Okay. Yeah, do it.
The charge. He gets a 7. That's plenty.
Can't access my
So
ET packet, but I believe that behind enemy lines requires them to
6
be wholly within the deployment zone.
Got for rerolls.
So he would not
310?
score if he's on the
T4.
objective,
So 5 at AP3 and
because
1
they
at
are deliberately
I have
outside
6 5
the
up in
player's
rolls.
deployment zones.
I have 1 guy left.
All right.
Bloop.
He's got a moment shackled.
Do you have CP to interrupt?
That's embarrassing,
4 CP.
Trajan.
I'm on 1.
On it. honestly, it's not worth it. I'll just keep my CP.
All right, that guy's swinging over there.
Yep.
4 hits,
Okay.
4 wounds at AP3.
They're all dead.
Sweet. So 1 unit killed. So that guy swings on me, and then Trajan swings the second time.
Ooh. I'm gonna cut you good. I'm gonna cut you so.
Ran the Alaris Custodian off of the top right objective, though. So now
I know. Two. I showed you guys.
Trajan has to take this objective.
Yeah. Oh,
Maybe
you're
3
good. All right.
to 2, yeah, he would have it.
Only 4.
Have you ever seen 5/5 ups?
Yes. Don't
No.
do it.
So
Save one of those for a
that'll be
CP
second
reroll.
point primary, and then hold 1, hold 2, hold 3, hold more.
Yep.
So
There's
get
the
12.
hold more.
He scores behind enemy lines for 3. I scored some number of no prisoners
You got
there.
You got 10.
10 there, 10 over
That was
here
2
for
break
the 2 units.
them.
Yep. They were both 5 men.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best to keep track of no prisoners. There's lots of bodies dying.
So 20, 5, so 10. 20,
I think it's pretty close.
Yeah, I hope it
30,
doesn't come down to that behind enemy lines. We'll have to discuss
43,
it.
44, 45, I think. 28, 36, 40. Yep, so I just got 45 by killing that unit, by killing the 2 units.
Gotcha.
And then 7 for behind enemy lines. I'm going to get 3 for banners at the end of the game, because there's still 3 up. So 3, 6, 10, and no prisoners. Each 4. How does this work? 59. 1.
Yeah, if he's maxed on break them, I'm just gonna. I think they were break them points that we weren't counting. The max on primary. There might be break them points on the other side too.
So 11 becomes 12 with the +1 for more than 10, right?
It's once you hit 100, it's +2.
+2?
Yep.
Okay, so
So 13 points.
13 points.
Yep.
So 20, 30 on secondary, 45 on primary,
Okay.
5,
Let's get you 75 to like 72.
85 to 76.
All right.
That's almost exactly what we have.
Not
Yeah.
bad. Good game, man. Sure.
I'll take a gander over there about the behind enemy line score, but I don't. That doesn't look like it changes the
Trajan
final
Valorous
score.
running up and did some
Hot
Trajan
damn, chat! That was an insane game. Good closeout. Those wardens just survived one turn too long, I think. But good game to both players. Congratulations to Billy for taking it down.
Secondaries. Yeah, the ambush was not a great choice, I think.
I just had such big units.
But like,
You did get ambush on both warden bricks though.
yeah.
You did
Yeah.
ambush them.
So it should be easy to kill the one-mans, and that's what I was kind of thinking, that each one would be worth 2 points a turn. And then I killed the character turn 1.
So just a note for the final score, I don't think it changes the final outcome, but I don't think Trajan can score behind enemy lines there if he wants to hold the objective. Because the objective is outside the player's deployment. Right? You have to be holding it within their deployment zone to score. Otherwise, you can start on it and you can get your CP.
So this 40 mil circle plus the 3 inches, if it's 21 inches away, it's still bigger.
You can't start with objective. So this is the mission where you get command points for holding that objective. Right?
No, this is the kill a unit, get a point at the end.
Is it the same mission?
No. No, but so this is.
The mission special role is that you don't get
So the question is, this is 21 inches this way or 22?
Can someone hand me the mission?
Oh, yeah, it's right here.
the objective. It should be 22. Who's there?
They're 8 in this way. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, to get the.
So he picks the objective.
Yeah, so he doesn't get the behind enemy lines because that's 3 and the holding is 4.
So,
This mission's like infamous for that because it's the way it works. You only get command points if you hold that objective,
so
and you need a
the
scout
only
trooper
couple of
or-
things that I saw is I should have maxed out behind enemy lines because I had my unit on the Rhino and the 4 dudes left over. So it should have been 4-4-4-3. Other than that, I agree with everything.
Yeah,
so it's
8.
just 1 more point.
1 more point where?
From behind enemy lines. I got 4-4-4-3.
Wasn't there only 1 unit left alive?
There was the
20
man, and then there was the Gene Stealer that was like right here.
Oh, the 1
All right,
Yep,
gents.
yep. So 15. So 70.
I'm gonna go. We're gonna go ahead and go to a break momentarily here. Thanks everyone for coming and watching. We will be back in just about 45 minutes. They waited till I was. Yeah, I know for sure, chat. Yeah, in hindsight, I don't know. The 10th edition releases have been unfortunate for me because I was away to Adepticon when they announced it, and then I'm away to GT for the 10th edition reveals, the rule reveals.
Trevi.
Thank you.
Thanks, Crad.
The sure. Yeah, I was just reading through some. Looks like there were some reviews of the demos being played. Most interesting thing looks like there's a cleanup of the fight phase. Consolidation doesn't trigger automatically anymore. It only works sometimes, which is huge. Pretty excited about that, to be honest. Consolidation's stupid. Just get rid of them, to be honest, but it is what it is. All right, chats. Give me a bit. We can keep talking about 10th edition in the interim here. But I'm going to put us on our break for a sec. I'm also going to try to fix our camera in a sec as well. All right. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to put it, let's grab a nice little countdown. Cool. There we go. All right, everybody. I'll be back in a bit. Let me go fix some cameras and stuff. Thanks, everyone, for watching, and we will be back with round 2 in under an hour. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Just a couple minutes away from starting. Players are going through pre-games right now. Should be a spicy matchup, chat. This has Space Marines, but really, technically, that's wrong. Because it's actually... Deathwatch. I'm kind of excited for this one, to be honest. It'd be kind of fun. How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good day so far. So we're I guess I should turn the camera to show the venue for the while we're before we're setting up here. Be back in a sec, chat. All right, there we go, chat. So that's the venue we're in right now. It's a pretty sweet space. As you can see, sort of in the background, bet we can just make it cleaner. There you go. As you can see, kind of in the background, it's a little rainy today, so you can't quite see it, but we have we're in a gorgeous, like, wooded forest area. All this big open space to play games. Players just got lunch, catered by the cafeteria. I had some delicious clam chowder, which is pretty exciting to have at a tabletop gaming convention. Not gonna lie, not something that you get every day. Oh, I was just looking through some 10th edition, new 10th edition spoilers. Someone played a demo at Warhammer Fest and Warhammer Competitive. Read it. Big change, it seems like, is that you can only consolidate if it would take you into engagement range of a model or onto an objective. If neither happens, you don't move, which is a little clunky. I don't love consolidation, but it is nice that it's cleaned up, and there's going to be a lot more situations where it just doesn't happen, so you don't have to worry about it. The objectives are now impassable. They still have a 3-inch aura around them, but they themselves are impassable. What's that? All right, players are writing down their secondaries right now. Bring us to our top down here. Audio's really spotty today. I'm not sure what's going on with that. See if I can clean that up.
I'm going to take call both.
Okay. Okay. Had a little bit of a issue there, chat, for a moment. Try to reset my microphones, and unfortunately had some trouble. Sounds like they sound much better now, though, so we're going up in the world.
You can't shoot at me through this.
There it
right?
is. Okay.
No, it should be
But
fun.
we've lost our top camera.
Do you have any
What the
forward
fuck?
deploys?
Chat, why?
7, and then
All right. I'll go fix that.
They're not down yet. Okay. So these guys can move up to 18 and still shoot, just to let you know.
We've had a particularly bad day today, Chad, unfortunately, of that that old stream problem.
I think it's back to me. Yes, sir.
There it is. All right. I think we are okay. Ah, the cameras are good. The microphones sound good. We're back to normal. Oh my gosh. Chats, what a time. But here we are. Players just getting set up for tear down their icons. Deathwatch over here on the left-hand side versus Tau on the right.
Just really quick, just before we start this game, if he's there and I'm like here, this is not first floor. Yeah, I just want to make sure he knows that. Yep. Okay. I just want to make sure he knows that so he doesn't leave him there.
Yeah.
Dom.
No, Dom, our Deathwatch player, was very excited to take call order in this matchup
So I used to be on it. You can just put
because
yeah.
his opponent has
Okay.
a few units out of several different force organization slots.
Significant change.
So he can basically
I saw that and I was like,
get 3 for killing most of his opponent's army and 5 for killing 2 of it. I'm going to go double check the player secondaries real quick here, chat.
Back to you. I just put the the blue devilfish down in that ruin. Okay. Yeah, of course. Got oath. He had cult order banners, no prisoners, aerospace decisive.
All right, chat. Oh. Tau Empire. This is a Tau Empire list, not a Tyranid list. ITC battles, you silly goose. What are you talking about? Solid secondary objective selection from Tau here. Definitely seems like they have a little easier time scoring their secondaries than the Deathwatch player will. But that is kind of how Deathwatch tend to be. Let's talk about the lists real quick while we're getting into it. Exclamation point lists in chat if you want to take a look at them. We'll run through Tau quickly. Some pretty normal stuff, I think. War concept, so we're getting the extra distance on the guns. And reducing incoming strength by 1 if it meets or doubles, I believe. It's like a Mark of Nurgle effect.
You're good.
So you never get wounded on 4s.
Put
a little bit of
Cold
a
Star Commander
weird
right down next to these guys.
ability.
Okay.
2 Cold Star Commander, or what? Two battle suits. One battle suit commanders. One in the Cold Star. One in the Crisis. Crisis is Precision of the Hunter, not the Cold Star, which is interesting. The Cold Star has Seeker Perception, which is, I believe, the Borkan Warlord trait to do mortal wounds on top of normal damage. On 6s up to 3.
What do you?
I'm going to double check that, though. Yeah. +1 AP with ranged attacks and 6s inflicts mortal wounds up to 3. Pretty good for airbursting fragmentation projectors, which is what this guy's running.
This is preventing you to shoot through here.
3,
Yes, sir, yeah. They would have
2
to
standard
move up,
AFPs
yeah,
and a
then
Dominator,
be able to see.
I got you.
alongside his high output burst cannon. An Ethereal
That's supposed to, that's supposed to be a little.
With
that's
the
not
humble
supposed to be
stave.
touching this at all, right?
alongside
Okay, just make sure. Yeah, they're
the
not
second
touching- none of this is
Crisis
touching
Commander
this.
with 2 Cyclic Blasters
And same with these guys.
and the
These guys aren't touching
Thermoneutronic
that.
Projector.
If there's Riptide back here.
A Group Shaper with advanced EM Scrambler for the 12-inch Deep Sectional. 2 Breacher teams. They do have Devilfish with them. 3 units of Crude Hounds. 2 Riptide Battlesuits and a big Crisis Battlesuit brick. 5 Battlesuits, 5 Marker Drones, 3 Shield Drones. Cyclic Fusion and Plasma Rifles on the Battlesuit brick. Pretty straightforward, honestly. A little bit of a mix of different styles: triple Riptide, Devilfish, Rush, and Battlesuits, and basically took one of each and said, "I'll cover all my bases," which I kind of like.
And right here.
Okay.
Pretty classic Tau. If I were to describe a normal Tau list, I would say this is pretty close. Moving on to the Deathwatch list. This list, I think, is a little spicier. Deathwatch is fun to see on the table. We do have a Wise Orator, Master of
one drop
Sanctity,
left.
Okay.
who is bringing Cancel of Hate for +2 to charge. Exhortation of Rage as well for +1 to wounded melee. That's a fun one. It just talks about that with that Emperor Spears list that I discussed on Tech Talk this past week. A Watchmaster with Adept of the Codex from Ultramarines for the CP regen. 3 Proteus kill teams with Power Fist and Shorn Steel Deathwatch veterans, 2 Vanguard veterans with Thunderhammers, a Biker, and a Sergeant with a Thunderhammer. Now, I know Dom said that he was very animatedly describing the technology of these units to his opponent before the game began, where if they basically deploy with the Biker if they basically deploy in a line, they can seri such that the Biker in the unit moves 14 inches and all the other models fall in coherency behind him. So they kind of act as a spearhead, kind of a Bretonian lance formation, if you will, with the Vanguard veterans and the veteran Biker leading the way to actually make charges. And then the Deathwatch veterans fall in behind them in coherency to get buoyed on by those charges. A Spectrus kill team, just infiltrators, 2 of those. A standard land speeder as well as a Tornado, and a 5-model aggressor, Boltstorm aggressor unit, alongside 2 units of Eliminators and an Eradicator unit.
If I step over there, is this going to like explode in your ear or something? Or okay. This guy?
Looks like we're planning out some turn 1 moves. Pretty heavily. So those Eliminator squads are equipped with Last Fusiles and Instigator Bolt Carbines. So these are the attrition-focused Eliminator units. 2 Strength 8 AP3 3 damage gunshots plus the Instigator shot, the 2 damage Instigator shot that then moves the unit, so that they can continue to do that turn after turn and not get killed by counter battery. The middle terrain is a little off. I think it got nudged a little bit. There is a mark in the center of the table that the terrain was lined up against. It might have. It probably just got shifted when the objectives were placed, I imagine. The Tyranids in battle suits. Would Tyranids know what to do in a battle suit? They wouldn't even know how to pilot that thing. They'd mess up. Yeah, broadsides with core again are insane. I sort of anticipated it that single change rocketing Tau pretty heavily forward. They've always been solid and core broadsides from insane. All right, here's the row to go first.
Sir, good luck. You too.
Is our port dice box dead?
I gotta redeploy all that garbage. I'm going Cal Young. There's no way I'm doing Monco.
I'm gonna grab a seat.
Yeah, I think our dice box froze, unfortunately. It looks like the Tower going first? Yeah. A little aggressive position from these
First redeploy is that guy.
eliminators. Might lose a couple of them awkwardly. Maybe it isn't They're going first. Or Tau going first, excuse me.
I am at 1. That hardly seems fair. Save some CP for the rest of us.
The Neuro Tyrant looks sick. Yeah, I think it's growing on me. When I first looked at it, I was like, it's a little static. It's just kind of like standing there, but the more I thought about it, I was like, well, that's kind of what all the thropes do, and it's just like a big manta ray thrope, and that's kind of cool. So from that perspective, I'm like into it. It also looks kind of
2 and 3
small.
for the redeploys there. So basically all I did for the redeploys is I moved this guy over so that these guys could have some room, and then took them from over there, put them over here.
Okay. I tried to evenly split.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't want to sacrifice my crisis brick into that, and I'd figure, yeah.
Okay.
In terms of scouting, these hounds are just going to scout up here.
Be surprised if it's less than 10 wounds. I don't know if they've showed it next to anything, but it looks to be on like a 50 millimeter base, maybe.
Assuming you weren't going to charge.
It looks,
I'm coming to you.
Trying to tempt you. Yeah.
dramatically smaller than a Carnifex.
Farsight enclaves here.
That Screamer Killer dwarfs it.
Feel no pain on the.
Yeah, so it is Tau going first.
Start, and let's see the CP. All right. Well,
Basically going to refuse flank the Deathwatch army,
Oh, just
collapse this bottom half of the table,
to tell you which canticle I'm rolling.
and
I'm always going to do canticle of 8 first, followed by exhortation of rage.
Okay.
So if
I like that call out.
Assume the worst.
That's what I'm going to do. Not trying to play.
So I think essentially what we're going to try to do on the Tau side is remove any threat to their mid-board objective, and then hold on 8 points a turn until Kalyan kicks in, when things really get started. Deathwatch are going to have to push really, really hard, but unfortunately they're not the most resilient Space Marine chapter, so it could be tough for them.
You said not too much shooting? You said not too much shooting on your side?
I don't have. Well, I mean, I've got the land speeders. I've got a unit of eradicators.
Okay.
And some snipers. So it's.
Yeah, so if you look at the
Yeah.
if you look at the Neuro Tyrant on the Leviathan box pick, it definitely looks like it's on a 50 millimeter base. It's about twice the width of those little, the new little gaunts.
Okay.
I'm going to stay there
That makes sense.
just to keep it simple. And I selected troops as my Deathwatch.
Am I coming to the GW event in Tampa in October? Crucible? That's Orlando. I'm scheduled to go to Crucible
I did take call order this time
to stream it, but I don't have any plans to go to Tampa.
I think I get 3 points for killing one of your units.
Okay.
Oh, do I have to pick? Let me just read what that.
Let me read my
I'll
objectives.
work on that.
Yeah, no worries.
Always important to read your objectives.
Okay. Yeah, I have to select 3 battlefield roles. So, what are the most common battlefield roles in your army?
You said you were going with troops this time, right?
Troops.
Yeah. Yeah, troops.
Ooh, looks like some screenshots of
Heavy and maybe elite. 'Cause
a couple data sheets getting put up from Warhammer Fest.
I have 3 in the fast.
Ballistus Dreadnought we knew about.
And you're gonna kill the hounds.
Went up to a 2+ save.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what.
Oh, and it has the damaged ability. That's cool. -1 to hit between 1 and 4 wounds.
No, just breachers. That's it.
Troops, fast attack, and then what's the most other common thing that you have?
I have 2 heavies. I have 1 elite. I have characters if you want to go against characters.
And the Infernus squad seems kind of fine,
Gonna be
honestly.
hard to catch any of that shit. But I should be able to.
Forcing battle check tests on people is kind of cool.
Troops, and then I'm gonna pick.
Totally
What'd
fucked
you
up
have for
my.
elite? You had these for elite. This
Yeah.
is elite.
So I didn't actually declare this, but the commander would give them the ability to ignore the hit
That's fine. I
modifiers.
assume you're
yeah.
doing that. But try to remember, because like I said, I don't want to play sloppy, but I also don't want to, like, if you legitimately forgot, that's a legitimate
Yeah.
thing. Anyway, I'm gonna take. I'll never kill these guys. I'll never kill these guys. That leaves me with fast troops and
Characters?
Characters.
Or heavy. Or elites.
I'll take heavies. Fuck it.
You got it.
That fast attack picks is so sneaky. These crude hounds are such an important part of the Tau game plan of buying ground for themselves. And getting 5 points just for killing 2 units of crude hounds is insane. That's such value. Call order is really growing on me now that you can half score it. Previously, you would just put one of those crude hound units in the back corner and deny your opponent 5 points, but now it's an actual decision to make. If you can split fire to 3 to 4 squads affect multiple tests, probably, right? Oh no, it is. It says select one enemy unit. Enemy infantry unit specifically affected by a pyre blaster.
Going second with
Rip.
It actually helps me.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah. I'm pointing out that he's kind of happy with going second here because he has Osa Moment. He's going to basically score it automatically with that little 3-man squad in the middle. I don't think the Tower are going to be able to get rid of that unless they dedicate an entire Devilfish and Breacher team to do it. And if they do that, it's a little aggressive, honestly. I think you end up losing a bunch of points really easily.
But
I guess what's the difference between the Screamer Killer's ability and the Pyre Blaster's?
Nova Raptors here would be move, shoot, move, and. Yeah,
Oh, it gives -1 and -1 to your Battle Shock test. Get wrecked. Way worse than the current version of the Screamer Killer ability, though.
I'll give him a 5-up, feel no pain for no apparent reason other than the, I don't know, possibility. Yep. And he'll do more shots, I guess.
Okay.
Yep. So that's it.
Ballista's Dreadnought has the Walker keyword. I wonder what that does. And Infernus Squad has the Tacticus keyword. Wild. Screamer Killer has the Great Devourer keyword. I don't think the Termagants had that, right?
These guys obviously would be doing that. These guys back here can't do much of anything. He, at the end of the movement phase, will do an action over here for decisive. And the Crute Shaper over there, he's waving at you right next to the Devilfish. You see him over there?
Yeah.
He's also doing it for aerospace relays. So you got 2 for aerospace relays.
Yeah, AP is way lower now, for sure.
And these guys are about to fire and fade after I do the marker lights. I'll do 2 marker lights on these guys, and these are entire separate squad.
So it'll be -1 to hit here.
Okay.
And
They're
the marker
ignoring
lights will
the-
give you +1.
Yeah, they're ignoring the hit modifiers from the buff from the commander. It's a tactical acumen.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Are
what
they
I.
getting any rerolls?
Just from him to hit.
Reroll ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it feels like AP2 is the new big AP, basically. Which means that 2-up base saves are going to be amazing.
2 and 2.
Imagine, like, Redemptor Dreadnought lost that Duty Eternal, but T10 2-up save is like, ugh.
Movement phase here. These 2 on these guys.
You hit that with a Thunderhammer, you're wounding on 5, or a Chain Fist, and you're... I guess you're always wounding on 3s with a Chain Fist, so it's kind of whatever.
1 marker light. So,
Okay.
1 and 1. I think I stole your dice there. Sorry.
Collapse the. So you have 1 and 1.
I'm gonna roll in the box
That's
before
all.
he yells at me.
What? Oh, roll in the box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he's not screaming at us.
Yeah. There we go. So you have the leg on each.
Yeah.
And you're going to ignore the -1 to hit. So right now you're
Hitting on 3s.
hitting on 3s.
Yep.
And you just have. That's it.
The commander's in there as well. He can see.
Okay. But he'll have range issues on some of that stuff, right?
It's gonna be 20. It's 22 because of Borkin, so he's good. Okay.
Say again. Spend 1.
Spend 1 on these guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
Gonna start 10th with 2 Tech Marines,
Okay.
3 Redemptors,
Okay.
3
So if I
Brutalis,
say- if
3
this one says
Ballistas.
Smoke screen. If I say -1.
That does sound fun as
They're,
fuck.
they're ignoring the hit modifiers right
That's the cool part about the new system.
So that's basically useless. Yep. Okay. What are you hitting me with weapons so far?
now. So I'm gonna fire the cyclic at the guys in front of them right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fire the fusion.
Yeah, I've gotta take my whole rig home after this and do some videos about Leviathan before streaming tomorrow.
The plasma rifles also.
I just took the rig out and I gotta pack it back up to do more videos tonight.
Those guys, and I'm gonna
The
overcharge
grind never stops, chat.
reroll ones anyway, so might as well.
Okay.
So this is 12 out of the 15 because the sergeant doesn't ignore cover. These guys do.
Okay.
Getting rid of that 2. Gonna reroll that 1. Getting rid of those 2. Cool. Good.
Okay.
And then strength 8 verse
4.
2s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
They say
minus-
Boxtrap's getting legended? They, not to my knowledge. That would be surprising to me.
Yes, sir.
What's the minus?
Minus 2.
-2. So they'll have a 3F save.
5s, right?
Yeah. So 5.
And 2 damage each.
Yeah, they're dead.
Okay. All right, we got 5 of the fusion. These are hitting on
Queen's
4s.
the first
Yeah, we're on
Eliminator
ones.
squad. Sorry,
So,
guys.
3 hits. Wounding on T4 still, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Does Battle Shock end? I saw
So
that question
2
earlier
at
from
minus
Chris.
4.
Yeah, it looks like it only lasts a battle round as far as I know.
Put it on a shield.
Sure.
Good.
Okay. There's 2 of them at minus 4.
Oh, there were 2?
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. D6. Just 1. That's the way it goes with D6. And then plasma rifles. Hit on 4s.
I want to give a shout out as well
Win
to
on
the
2s.
event supporters.
2 more. Minus
For Warhammer
4 for
Retreat.
3
We have
flat
some
damage.
sponsors today.
On shields again. This guy.
Games
good.
and Friends from Springfield, MA. Queen's Gambit
Alright,
Games
so
from
they'll get out of
Methuen.
dodge.
And Midgard Comics and
Moving
Games
back.
from Marlborough, they are all contributing prize support to this event, by the way. Huge prize support table.
Stealing his drones by mistake. I can't do that.
And there's the Strike and Fade, so didn't do too much damage with that Strike and Fade. 2 CP to kill an Eliminator squad is fine, I guess. And we're back. Just lost internet again, so that's fun.
He will give the Eradicators
Anyway,
full re-rolls.
getting pretty annoying now, unfortunately.
I think that's all of my command phase.
Downside of streaming from the middle of literal actual nowhere. Oh my god.
These guys are going to come up and put banners on.
Nice.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
So it looks like the Fragmentation Projector Commander did a little bit of work into the
Can I consolidate into that?
Marines,
They
the
can't fall
combat,
back and shoot, though.
Proteus Combat Squad at the
Give
bottom.
them fall back or shoot, or
But
one
there's
sky
no OPSEC over here.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You can.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to take the -2 to movement.
Okay.
And just go 12.
Sure.
And he's not in it, so he's going to get his full 12.
Okay.
I'm tempted to drop some bombs right here. It's 3 victory points.
It is. Yeah.
Fortunately, I think those
You
would
wouldn't be able to do anything after, or
probably get
not that.
removed.
3
Still
victory
1.
points.
Just go for a charge.
Oh, when do I have to declare that? Right now? During the movement
I think
phase?
it's in the movement phase.
Okay,
at
so
some
I'm
point,
going to come
if you
back.
wanna-
I'm
yeah,
going to
yeah.
come back to that. So I took banners, cull order, and
Yep.
oath. I just want to make sure that these guys are wholly within 6 of the center. It looks like they are. Here, I'll go like that. Yeah.
Remember, this doesn't matter. I can still see through the window.
Okay, so I'm just going to get them wholly with the 6 for oath.
You got it.
But killing those dogs also gives me 3 points. And I kill a dog. And what I'll do is I'll steal a primary from you because
Yep.
they're OPSEC. So I think I might do that. So they're not going to drop a bomb.
Are either of those guys wounded or no?
No.
Okay.
Shit. Is this 6 inches? It is. you can't shoot through this
No, without touching it. Yep.
without touching it. Okay.
Why don't they just turn on the circle things to see within 6? The, like, objective markers? That would dramatically increase their size. By about 3 times over, in fact.
I think all of these should have this like little corridor around them enclosed in, but it's a little probably too late now to change any of that. But
Yeah.
all right. So for
So,
both of the moment, I'm going to get that.
Love the
No
banner
one's gonna
placement
fall
in the
back.
middle.
Yep. For color order,
Gonna
I'm gonna try to
be
kill those dogs.
Forcing a movement forward to
then
not
for banners,
prevent,
I set up all my
not,
banners.
not
Okay.
allows
I'm not going to give you anything to shoot at again.
the banner to trigger.
I'm assuming this is on the first
Good
floor.
movement so far.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, these little land speeders, you gotta keep them
so
safe
shooty
because
bits,
they're
Nothing.
super important for grabbing O's in future turns.
That looks like a 5-inch charge to me.
Okay.
They did banner, so they can't shoot. Picked up my other one, so they're dead. This one's dead. Yeah, I think all I'm going to do this turn is charge into them.
I will. It's just the hounds you're charging, right? You're
Just
not
the hounds
charging.
I'm charging.
So I can't do anything to
So
it.
didn't wall screen these Crute Hounds
I'm just
behind
gonna-
the wall.
I'm gonna put this back. I just want to get an accurate measurement.
Yeah, you got it.
So yeah, I think a 5-inch charge gets me there.
Okay.
A little awkward. Could certainly have placed them
Good.
an inch outside. I think all you need to do is get the Vanguard veteran in, though. The Vanguard veteran gets in, and then the other guy can chain off of him. Should clear these guys up, and then tag the battlesuit unit as well. They don't have their fallback and shoot available until
And an inch
Round
out of
3.
Those guys,
Okay.
not in the wall, but I think he can attack through him. Sure. It's a little complicated, but
Into the hounds, right? Yep.
into the yeah, just gonna go in
sure
the
he can.
house.
Okay.
Go
So,
for it.
3 for the guy with the axe, and then 3 for the guy with the hammer.
Okay.
The hammer is -1 to hit.
It's actually a little dicey.
-1 to hit, yeah. So the hammer hits twice.
Yep.
Only
And
6
ones.
attacks to kill 4 guys. No,
Kill
kills 2.
Yeah. And then the axe is.
Don't flub out Axe Guy.
Do you want me to wait for you? Okay.
Yep. Go for it.
Okay. Hits on 3s.
No, we're rolling good. Let's go.
So on 3s.
Oh, no, missed
How
one.
many hounds are left?
2.
Yeah,
Two?
that's a CP
What's her
reroll.
save?
Is there any AP?
Yeah, it's an axe. I think it's either AP2. I'm in Assault Doctrine. I'll have to check. Sorry.
No, I mean,
There is an AP.
it's a 6-up save, so you
Okay.
got
Well, I'm just
one.
trying
Yeah,
to,
I
'cause
know what you're
and
doing.
your morale is what?
At this point, I would need to roll under or something, or maybe a 3. I don't know.
All right, I'm going to spend a CP to reroll. Do I
Yeah.
get the CP back?
For sure,
No,
try to
no.
kill that
And
unit.
it does
Don't leave
lose
it up to
those
morale.
other 2.
You killed the hounds.
Yep.
There it is. Tall order,
I'm
score ticks
what are you
up.
down to for a CP?
Oh, I'm down to. I didn't get one for this.
Now
turn,
we'll score
so
3 on
I
this moment
went
as
up to
well.
3, then I'm down to 2.
Okay. You got it.
And can I consolidate into those guys? I'm gonna.
Sure.
That means you can attack into me, right? No.
Yeah. I mean,
No.
you're within an inch right now anyway, so it was happening one way or the other. But
Okay.
Yeah, you want to engage those guys.
Okay.
Battlesuit unit's not going
I'm
to
just
kill
gonna do
you.
my swings really quick. So we got 2, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So
And that really
down 5,
limits
on ones.
where that unit can go in the subsequent turn. They'll probably just shoot those Marines to death with their own shooting attacks, but
Lots of ones.
Lots
They,
of ones. Another one and another one. And
Yep.
Want me to pull these? Sorry. Okay. Yep.
Will at least not
I
get
guess it wasn't
any
like a-
angles on
and
any of
then
the other
strength 5
units
versus
in the
TD
center of the
4.
table, which is
Threes.
important.
3,
wounds.
no AP.
3 2-ups.
Yep.
Good.
Ready. So,
That also contests the primary. Pretty
I get
good.
Steel.
yep.
Pretty good turn from Deathwatch, to be honest.
Yo, and for I got 1 for Oath for being in the center, 1 for not falling back. So I got 2 for Oath.
Okay.
I got 3 for Color.
For killing the hounds.
For killing the hounds.
Okay.
Yep. And then I put 3 banners up. But we don't score. Yeah, we won't score those. I won't get points for those until the end of the game.
Okay.
If they're still up. Does that work?
That works.
Okay.
Let me take a look.
On your turn, I go up to 3.
Yep, I'm at 3 as well. So this action completes over here, this action completes over there. So that's going to give me 6 on aerospace.
Nice.
Yeah.
You should get. Does that max at 12 or 15?
15.
That's so good.
Early aerospace is interesting. That is the benefit of playing KG with those Fire Warriors.
Matter. Yeah, I get 4.
But it's not a move you see often.
You at-
Obviously, the characters
Can I
get
put you at 4? I could put you at
sometimes
4.
get
I
it,
don't think it's a
but
wise move.
it's a little tough.
But so you get 3 points every time you kill a troop.
So I put the initials down. So T is for troop.
Yep.
Is for fast. And I forgot what the other one was. Heavy?
Yeah.
Heavy. So Riptide.
Okay.
So I'm getting 3. And if
3
if
every time that you kill.
No, I get 3. For that. If I kill all, now I have to kill all. So for example, to get for the fast attack, so I can get 15 total. All right. So I get 3 1 out 4 sword. If I kill all of it, I get 5. So I'm gonna try to kill all the towns because that'll give me 5.
Yeah, makes
I don't
sense.
know. The troops you're gonna have to put on objectives at some point.
At some point, yeah.
Yeah, this is actually a
that makes sense.
particularly
I don't
good
think
enemy
I'm ever
list
gonna-
to
those
be
guys are
color
going
ordered.
back
I
down
hope
the whole
not, yeah,
game,
yeah.
like, yeah.
I don't know if you're ever gonna get
You'll
the
10 into this somehow.
Yeah, I absolutely.
the Riptides though.
Okay, so
10 will be a stretch, though. I don't know. I don't know. I still don't know if I like color order, even with the buff.
So you have 5 guys on.
I do.
I almost would have picked dedicated transport as the last one. Well,
I might have to return the favor. And
yeah, because the Riptides can hide without really giving up any efficiency. Devilfish are easy as hell to kill. I think I would have picked dedicated transport. Sean is probably losing the game if those Riptides are dead.
let's worry about that in a second. So
He's
command
never
stuff.
he's never going to allow that to
Yep,
happen.
I like it.
The ethereal is gonna try to give those other guys sense of stone. That goes off this time. CP goes off. So I'm gonna go up to 3 CP. Did I spend any CP for? Because I should be at 4 if that's not the case. I might not have given myself the CP for this round.
Likely.
So, yeah.
I don't think you did. I mean, over here.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but
Did you spend any CP to get victory points?
no.
Oh, then I'm saying reroll anything.
No. Yeah, okay. Alright, so Commander's going to give them a tactical acumen, which lets them ignore hit modifiers and fall back and shoot.
Acume.
We are going to do
Tacticume.
move on the Riptide, and where's your Melta? Like, there?
Yeah, Milton's over here.
We'll do move, shoot, move on this Riptide as well, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Got there. These guys.
So what has to happen here, we have to obviously wrest control of the middle.
Hit modifiers or
I think
It's just going to be that unit.
a Riptide may have trouble killing the Eliminator squad in the middle, but they should do it, especially with plasma rifles. The problem is I don't know if Sean wants to give away the second
I don't think so.
Brewhound unit.
Yeah. Likely. Okay. Oh, damage 1 though. You have some damage 1.
Yes. Ship roll advance.
Oh, I'm just wondering what the chat's saying. Like, am I screwing up with my moves or anything?
Trevor will let you know if something's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like we're inside.
Okay.
You understand? Something is going on.
Yeah.
Well, good.
Do you have anything that would?
Ooh, looks like we are disembarking a Breacher team.
Okay. And there's no characters
Spicy.
over here, right?
There, he's over here, but not in that, not there.
Okay.
Not on the objective.
Gotcha.
Nowhere near it.
Cool.
So that is a Spectrus kill team.
Did you targeting maneuver again? Targeting.
I'll have to do the marker lights, but
Giving you a reminder.
thank you. I appreciate it. I would have totally forgot again.
So it looks like
Yeah.
the Breachers are going to try to control the objective, break the banner,
Okay, so we're by stealing this objective from
and
them.
laser down a couple
Okay. I do have to go down to
of the
CB to
Marines
do
in
that.
the Central
Move
Combat
and
Squad.
disembark. Yeah, that's so good though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, solid strat.
Because you're OPSEC and you out OPSEC me.
Correct. Yeah. Should be 2, 4, 5. Yep.
Who's ready for when every vehicle does that in 10th edition? Let's go. Let's go.
In terms of
The Rhino Rush is back.
lights. Yeah, I got to move those guys too. What am I doing back here? Completely forgetting how to play this game. That's what I'm doing.
Are they doing the jump, shoot, jump?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking through here.
Because they only get a 6-inch move back, so
Yeah, right.
they'd have to clear the wall with their 6-inch move is what I'm trying to
Right,
say.
yeah.
I'm not trying to be a dick. But,
No. You're good.
Because, yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't come up this way because I was trying to steal as much of this corner as I could, thinking that unless you jump this way, I don't know if you'll be able to jump back with 6 inches and clear the building with the two front guys.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I might just push this way, just so if you do come out.
Yeah.
So in that case, I would give up the shooting on that guy.
The only real shooting that we're worried about on this
These will
Marine
touch
team.
just so they can see through.
is the 2 land speeders and the eradicator brick. The rest of the, and I guess maybe the Boltstorm Gauntlet unit. But without Catechism of Fire, those guys aren't the most exciting ranged attackers.
I did not transhuman.
Nope.
I don't think I need to transhuman right now. I can't. There's nothing out. Well, maybe a little bit.
Okay. All right. So go down to 2 just to do the fire and fade. Let me just make sure that there's no other movement that I need here. So the drones would be able to duck back, but these guys will have to swing through if they can.
Yeah.
And that's just something we're gonna have to deal with if that comes to it. All right, so let's do some marker lights. This marker light's going to shoot into the guys in the ruin over here.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So we got these 2, 1 marker light so far. This 2 from the commander. I moved him into the corner, and I have the 2 drones here. They'll go 36 down to here. Why not?
Okay. They can see them. Okay. Those 2.
Yeah, you should be able to see.
Okay.
36 over here. Let me just double check.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. No, I was just wondering if the angle might have cut that off at all.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
But yeah, I can triple check. That look good to you?
That's fine. Okay. I just
Yeah, no worries.
checking.
Nothing anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. Wah, wah.
I will put orange dice out for marker lights. Okay.
Yep. And then I don't believe these guys can because they fell back, so
Okay.
let's shooting. This guy won't be able to shoot, but the rest of the guys are going to be popping off into that squad over there.
Okay. So you're hitting on.
I'm going to be hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s, ignoring any hit modifiers.
Okay. Falling back doesn't add a minus. You're hitting on 4s and rolling 1s.
Yep.
With every gun. Not that guy.
Not that guy,
these
but
4,
the rest of them
so all of their weapons
are
have
going to
range.
unload everything. Yeah, might as well.
So even the sibs. What's the range on the sibs?
That should be 22. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
And then that's the shortest,
The shortest
range?
one.
Yes.
Yeah, because they have 2. No, what's this thing? The fusion won't hit.
The fusion will, is the same range.
22.
It's 18 plus 4 because working.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know about the. Okay.
Yep.
So the sibs and the fusion are both 18.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. All right.
Let me just see what I can do here. I can't transhuman. There's nothing I can do to save them. Okay.
You got it. So 4s here, reroll 1s. Get rid of the 3s. Cool.
All right, it's not bad.
Yep, and then 2s. Looks like 5 to me.
5.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna put them on this shield.
Yeah.
What was that weapon?
That was the cyclic.
That was a cyclic.
Yep.
Okay. so 2 go through.
Okay.
Those 2 damage each?
2 damage each, yes, sir.
Okay, so I'll put it on him. And then, so he's down to 1 wound.
Okay. Here's the, we'll do plasma rifle next. That's 3 at -4 for 3 damage.
Okay, so that'll kill him. So 3 you said?
Yes.
3, so that's 1. And then, so you 3, that was, so now I get 2, so you draw on 4 ups.
Okay.
Good.
Cool. And then fusion time. Reroll on the 1s because of commander. And 2s. Man, I roll 1 every time. That's 3 -4.
3 on shields.
Yep.
I would,
Okay. First one, 6 damage. Second one, 3 damage. All right. All right, and then they move back. As far as I can this way.
Make your home table a big TV so you can have a TTS map up. Ooh, that's spicy. That's some D&D technology right there. I know a lot of game stores do like flat screens in their tables with a glass screen over it so you can draw on it. I always like that.
And that drum belongs to
Finding a 60 by 44 inch
let's see the
TV is
commander
always
next.
tough though.
Unload into the guys in front of him.
okay.
And then you gotta put terrain on it,
That, yeah, he should clean them up nicely.
scratch it up.
I hope so. Hit on 2s, reroll on 1s because he's the one that gives himself rerolls. Cool. And then
You got, there you go.
thank you.
Yep.
yeah. Looks like
Wounding on 2s?
yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Straight 8, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. 5
Actually,
minus 2.
hold on.
Yep.
Can we see? The reason I'm saying this is there's a bike and a dude. So now I can pick the toughness. So it's toughness 5 because the bike is toughness 5. So a wound on.
Okay.
Do you get to re-roll any
Yeah.
failed wound? Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Nope.
Can't change the pass, right?
Yes,
So that's
sir.
5 at minus a billion.
-2.
Minus 2?
Yep. 2 damage each.
Okay, so on 4 ups here.
He's got the flamer still.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
so-
right, so I still have the bike alive.
Okay. D6 plus 2. You're looking at 6.
Nice.
Win on 2s. Win on 5s because you're T5, right?
Yep. Nice.
Rerolling.
3. Oh, you're re-rolling. Jeez.
Yeah.
There you go. Can't choose it back.
Just 3.
3 at minus.
2 for 2 damage each. Yeah.
Okay.
Same as the second.
Yeah, I'm gonna save these on 5s to survive this.
Yep.
Come on.
Okay.
Hey, you never know.
No, yeah,
My
absolutely.
last opponent was rolling, 4 up saves like a champ. Yeah, there's
Absolutely.
a chance.
I'm gonna do these guys next into the. No, actually, I want to do this guy. He's gonna unload everything into these.
Okay. How many shots did you get?
He was moving. He was boosting. It's 8 shots.
8 shots.
Yes.
Sitting on
4s.
sitting on 4s?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a CP and get rid of that marker light.
Okay.
And then do I get the CP back? No.
Okay. What are you down to for CP?
2.
Okay. So hitting on 4s.
Still 4s.
I was hitting on 3s if you remove. I forgot that the marker light was on there, so they hit on 4s natively. If you want it back.
I don't want you hitting on 3s either. Yeah, no.
I would
do
prefer
you
to hit on
ignore-
3s.
Yeah. Do you ignore cover?
Light cover. Yeah.
You do?
Yes.
Okay, that's light cover?
Yeah.
Okay, damn it. All right. Go for it, yeah.
Makes a difference.
Okay.
You're looking at 3 at -3 for 3 damage.
Ouch. -3.
Yep.
So on a 6, I think. You normally get, yeah. No, they're gone.
Cool. Alright, so he just shoots his smart missiles into the air, fireworks celebration.
Okay.
These guys are going to unload into that guy. 12, 14, 16.
How many
18,
shots?
20 shots.
I can just take it.
Sure.
Oh, you got a bigger TV than a 40k table?
I'm assuming
Well,
they're
there you go.
hitting on 3s.
You just gotta build a
Hit on 4s, but
on
just build a
4s, but
divider or a
it's
tabletopper
minus, I forget it's
that cuts off the edge,
minus
so it's the
close range, I think.
perfect size.
Yeah, I can double check.
I think it'd look cool too.
They're strength 6.
You could
so
do
they
like
would be
animated
working on
battle
3s.
mats.
And then
You have like
I
a
have
lava
that.
map with like lava flows that actually like flow through
Okay,
it.
So
Be so fucking cool.
last shots, I think outside of the indirect, this guy's gonna go here. He's gonna do, what's their toughness, 5?
T5. Yep.
How many wounds?
3.
Okay. I'm gonna do,
So killed most of the combat squad in the center, unfortunately.
because why not?
Gonna try to kill some aggressors.
2, 4, 6. So it's gonna be hitting
Wouldn't
on 4s
wouldn't be
over
too
here.
shocked
On
if those
4s,
aggressors, if they survive,
Strength 8.
they get a
It's strength 8.
they probably get to kill the crude hounds on the way to killing that devilfish, and that's a lot of points.
Do I get it back?
Wish we'd picked
No.
devilfish as
Spending
the
CP and not getting it back.
Yeah, I know. So wounding on 4s.
You got I thought you went down to 2 with the last thing that you did, but did you take that back or no?
call order.
I spotted I
okay.
Sorry.
No worries.
Pardon my.
No, are you kidding me? I must have the record for fucking swing.
Yeah.
First time I was on his stream with my admech.
Thank you.
So hitting on 4s.
So hitting on
Nobody's-
4s, right?
Yep, and then wounding on 4s.
On 4s.
I'm gonna roll the other dice because I'm
Yeah,
superstitious.
yeah, I hear you.
Just 1.
Okay, did make a difference.
No, -3 for 3 damage.
It's 3. So on a 6. Nope.
That would have been sweet.
Then the
Just hard roll that 6, keeps the aggressor alive.
to try to do some
This list feels like it wants an apothecary really, really badly.
Hitting on 5s.
So many situations where you can revive
Strength
bikers
5,
in weird
T4.
places for big wins.
3s. Get 3 or 2.
Flowing river map? Oh
3
yeah.
up saves. So the first one
I'm imagining like
is good, and the second one.
like beautiful koi ponds with little with fish in them, animated fish.
This guy.
Ripples
the
in the
guy that's
water.
Really left, and he's gonna shoot into.
Make it a touchscreen and then have it like respond
What
to
was
where
that
your
guy,
models
right?
go.
The 3-man. Okay. Is that 3 or 4 man?
It's a 3-man.
There's like snow on the ground
a
and they leave tracks.
Character over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was very confused.
Let's just play 40k in the volume from like Disney. That big like three-dimensional
Character
room of
protected. I'm
TVs they have.
gonna do his shots into these guys, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. 2 air bursts. 3 big shots coming your way. Hit on 3s. Yep, that's the way that's going. Cool.
Okay.
Didn't do anything. And then Dominator. Give me a 1. Nope, that's a 5. Hit on 3s. You're really committed to this. And wounded on 3s. 6s are mortal. So you got
Who is that against?
this against these guys.
Okay.
So you got 2 at -2, all things considered. Indirect, all that garbage. And then 1 mortal wound.
Okay, so 2 at -2. So we're gonna go on 5s. The first one is good. The second one
So just kill a guy.
is ignored. This one's ignored.
Oh. Oh, okay, cool. So just 1 wound on one guy.
Yep. Doesn't really matter.
Okay. And that is. Oh, I got to move him, and that's it. So in
Okay.
the charge phase, he's going to go 8 inches. So I took down one of your banners, so you're only scoring 2 there, right?
Yeah, I scored 2 there.
Okay. And then I put you at a 4 to return the favor. If you
I'm
start
on
giving me 8s,
2.
I'll give you 8s.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to go up to 3, and you are at 2.
Thank you. Yep. 2.
Cool.
Okay. I'm gonna give this unit full re,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna give this unit exort. No, I'm going to give him +2 to charge.
Okay.
That goes off.
Yep. Who's this on?
This
These
unit right here.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I'm also going to give them. I'll give them re-roll the hit.
Can you just roll 1-1 for me here? I would appreciate it. If you could just.
I did the very first,
Okay. I'm kidding.
first game as I rolled a 1. I was like, I spent the CP for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that. That's that. So that's all of my command phase shenanigans.
So this banner would be down too, wouldn't it? Because I control the objective.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I only just realized it.
Yep. No. Okay. So yeah, subtract 1 from me.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So if I kill a vehicle and I move into the center, that's what I need to do. Move into the center. This guy goes 18. So he is going to go onto the center.
Okay.
Brave little soldier over here.
Like that.
With those delicious
I'll be able
BBs,
to
though.
shoot this guy.
I'd prefer if you didn't, but it's up to you.
These guys, since these guys are exposed already,
You still can't shoot from the opposite side.
no, I know,
of it.
but
Yeah.
these guys are exposed already.
Yeah.
I'm not going to mind losing these guys,
Okay.
and they have that. I need to kill that. I want to kill that. So he's going to come through the wall and around. Okay? So even if I go like that, he can still come. He's got 14 inches of movement. But he's just going to go up to about there.
Pushing another
Just trying to
Proteus
make it,
team forward. I wonder if there's a way
and
we
then
could
these guys,
use a big pile in the
will come around
and
behind
charge to get a model toe on that
so.
front, that top right objective. You can knock your opponent down to another turn
won't know
of
until
4-point primary scoring. Robs a lot of their momentum.
How about you?
Downside is that you're doing it with 150-point combat squads.
Very quick.
Huh.
All right, that should get me that back. So this should give me the objective back without firing a shot.
Okay.
Right?
Would you like to put down a banner, or you?
Well, I'm going to put down a banner with these guys.
Okay.
And then as long as I touch this, I can shoot into that?
Correct.
Okay. So I'm just going to move him up. Am I doing that? Hold on. I'm going to do that instead. I'll do that instead. Because he'll be able to shoot into them. He'll be able to shoot into
So this is the vaunted lance formation that we were just talking about at the beginning of the game.
They're going to assault that.
We have the
They're going to assault that.
faster elements of the team leading the charge with the biker in the front, and then the 2 Vanguard veterans behind, with the remainder of the infantry of the team following up the rear to keep coherency.
I don't think that's enough shoot. Well, he'll be able to shoot into. That
Gives
should
you a
be
lot
enough
of extra
shooting.
movement, and that's
kill-
one of those
it's 1,
potential
2, 3,
areas
4?
where
Yeah.
Okay.
a cheeky revive on that biker could give that unit a
I got
ton of
just
extra
enough
movement,
this
because suddenly
way,
it
if I have to,
unlocks
like,
that,
really
that
find
mechanic.
It, you know? I tell you what. I'm gonna move back a little bit and put both of them in.
Okay.
Just in case.
You got.
And then I'll still be able to assault them. Okay. Woo. Okay.
I feel like
Moving on.
Space Marines could almost,
All right, that's all.
or maybe even playing a little cagey here, they could almost book it and just
Just in
eat the
case,
round
I'm
of shooting
gonna
from
send
the
him
battle
back
suits,
Okay.
which aren't really
Seems like a
getting
good spot for him.
too many rerolls and not getting exploding hits right now. And if those Proteus teams get
I will
connected
move
with
him
those
over to
battle
there
suits,
just to
that's
be
a
able to
really
shoot
bad day
down
for them.
The line.
I kind of like to see the full send this
I'm gonna
turn.
move- I'm gonna move him up to shoot down
I think
into
that
there if I
you
have
get
to.
enough
Okay.
use out of it.
Just so
That
that we're clear.
you can
who
put yourself in
is
a
he
position,
going to shoot
your
at?
opponent
He's
in a
gonna
position where they
shoot
have to
into
give
these
you
guys? Okay. I just want to make sure.
either
that
a
we're
really
straight.
a couple
Okay.
really
Okay.
bad
He's just gonna
turns,
shoot
or
into dudes.
max out your call order for you basically.
I don't want to ruin my assault. Okay. So shooty bits.
Yep.
What do I have? I have banners, which were straight on again. I have oath, which I need to kill that. All right. So, yeah, I'm gonna send 2 shots into the 2 shots within 12 into that tank.
What's is this Melta or?
Melta.
Okay. Yeah, you
Hitting
got
on
it.
3s.
Cool. Yep. And 3s.
And then 3 again.
Yep.
Oof, the snake eyes
Boy, that sucked.
on the
Yeah,
multi-Delta.
that was not
I'm
ideal.
gonna have to wear that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wear it. This will shoot into those guys. I just have that, so I think that's 4 shots.
Okay.
A bike has rapid fire 2, I
That
believe.
makes sense to me. You don't got to look it up. Just
Okay,
roll. You got it.
4 shots hitting on 3.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s. So 2
AP dash or?
AP dash.
They're not interested.
Okay. And then I'm going to send 1 gun into them. I'm going to send the shoulder. I'm going to send the gauntlets. I'm going to send this guy into them.
Okay.
And then that guy into them.
Sure.
Okay. So his shoulder gun is getting 3 shots.
This is into the hounds.
This is into the hounds.
Yeah,
he's
we
gonna get
gotta
9
divert
shots
this
total.
hit into the hounds for sure.
3, 6,
Get rid of
9.
them.
I'll go to ground.
Okay. And then, they are assault weapons.
Call
so I'm
back
gonna
to an
get,
old mechanic here.
+1.
Okay.
No, is that right? No, that's tactical. No, here we go. Hitting on 3.
A bit weird that assault weapons don't benefit from the assault doctrine, for sure.
No, just that. So hitting on 3.
Pointing out the important idiosyncrasies in 40k.
Again. I think I picked troops, so 4 shots.
Is this into the troops or into
No,
the hounds?
into the hounds.
The hounds are not troops. Yeah. You're good.
Yeah.
Okay. So how many?
4.
4. You got him.
Okay. All right.
So is that another point, or do you have to kill all of them?
No, you have another unit of them somewhere.
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
And then the other guy's going to go into them.
Yep.
His shoulder gun's getting 4 shots.
Sure.
And then 3.
Yeah, so there is another
then
unit
these guys.
back here. The third one,
That's in melee.
hiding
Yeah.
nonchalantly. He ain't even feared that guy.
And then toughness 3.
Yeah.
4s. on 3s, excuse me.
Threes, yep.
Troops re-rolling 1s.
Okay.
So we're looking at 4 there.
And you said no AP on this?
No AP, yeah.
All right, so 3 up because I'll take the ones on cover.
Okay.
One guy.
Okay. I think that's all my shooting.
Okay.
Now this.
Yep.
So I don't know if we're gonna get this
Yeah, he'll shoot.
Devilfish
hell.
with the charge.
2 melter guns.
You got it.
1 hit.
We've got to kill the troop
does
squad
roll.
to clear OBSEC and get call order.
Yep. -4.
Okay.
Okay. On the wounded guy.
I guess
and
this
then
is
the
dangerous
6
because
on the,
this is
assault
bottom
cannon.
2. We are going into round 3, so an overextension here by
2
charging out of the
right,
ruin could be
toughness
bad
3.
because you are walking into
So
Kauyon.
5 at -1.
I did say I'd like to see a full send earlier, but it might not be the
5
right call.
Nice roll. Nice
Yeah,
roll.
not too bad.
Here you go.
2 more die.
All right.
Took him on the cover.
All right. Charges.
Wait up.
Okay. We'll go with the bike guy first. Woo. I think I make it. Right? I think.
I think.
Does
let me
a
just-
double 1 always fail?
Yeah, that's what I'm just going to clarify.
Oh,
I just,
okay.
We snake eyes the charge roll? That is unfortunate. Still makes it
Double one
though.
always fail. Charge. Okay, you got it. All right, we'll
Okay.
take that for
Yeah, so I need a 3-inch charge.
Oh, you do?
to make-
All right,
Okay.
chat.
I mean, not a 3-inch, but
gonna-
I have 3 inches of distance.
I'm gonna have to hop
to
off
get
for a
there,
moment
so
here. I'll
that-
be back in a
that's
sec.
2 inches, I think. Yeah. So I get there.
That's fine.
He's just gonna move in there,
Yep.
and then. Who's it?
And then-
No. Here we go.
That's
There
it.
we go. And then when I consolidate in, we're good. And then these guys are gonna charge there.
Are any of these guys wounded or no? I'm just considering.
No, you killed
yeah,
them.
that's fine.
You killed the wounded. Oh, I think that one makes it in 2, just barely. 3 inches.
yeah.
So I have to be within 4.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's how you roll.
Yeah,
That's how
you're-
you assault.
Photon grenades, but I wouldn't have, so you're fine.
Okay. All right. So I'll go to the tank first. I'm going to come around.
Yep.
Three here. Armor facing. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
They're just gonna. The hammers are gonna come knocking.
Okay.
And then 3 inches gets me within an inch of someone that's within an inch.
Sure.
Okay. So that's 3, 6, 3. I'll do the hammers first.
Okay.
These are. Oh, wait a minute. These guys got. What did they get?
Plus you did a charge, maybe.
I get to re-roll the hit.
Yeah. Okay.
They get
Yep,
re-roll
go for
the
it.
hit. Okay. So here we go. 4s. Don't need it.
Sweet. Nice.
That's solid. And then on 3s.
Yep.
So 3, and I'm in melee, so hammers are -2, I think, so -3.
Okay. So you got 3 6-ups.
Yep.
Nope.
Take 9,
9. Okay.
and then the axe will go next.
Yes, sir.
Re-rolling. Strength 5, toughness
5s.
better.
Yep.
So
Hey,
2,
nice.
Yeah, 2 at -3, I think.
Q, I know that you were
Axes,
asking about that.
yeah, I
last
need
time,
to, this is, it doesn't matter.
I don't think it matters.
No, but, I need to find out, because
Yeah.
the damn axes, I believe it's tough AP 2, but with, AP 2 natively, AP 3 in assault doctrine.
Okay. You need to do 4 damage here to kill it.
I need to do 4 more damage? Okay, so I've got 6 power fists
Yes.
coming next.
How much damage was the axe?
1 each.
Okay. So yeah, you need 2 damage then.
2 damage.
Yeah.
So these hit on 4s, and I re-roll.
That'll do.
These are -4 AP.
Okay. And strength. So you need 3s here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so 2 at AP 4.
Okay. Let's see if he blows. No.
Okay, so
Away.
how's it going? Chat's Chat's good with everything that
Because I don't want to give you 5 points for no apparent reason.
Well, it would go from.
Oh, Chat,
3
that
to
is a
5.
mea
Right,
culpa
so you
on
wouldn't
my
be giving me
side.
5, you'd be giving me 2.
I'll give you any points if I can.
I walked away and it crashed the stream.
Okay.
I did forget that I had the hotspot on my person.
I'll put these guys over here because they keep.
I was
getting in
not
my
that
way.
far away. No. But I am back now, and so is the
That thing
stream.
goes over there. They're gonna move.
That one's my bad. I can't blame the Wi-Fi for that one.
Tactical.
So we did clear the devilfish. That's good. Cleared the devilfish. Cleared the croutones in the center. The last crouton unit is going to run, though. Not allow itself to be taken. It looks like we didn't quite kill the last fire warrior, which is unfortunate, but I think we'll get that guy eventually.
What I really want to do is kill those two. It's going to give you an 8. I'm a little concerned. Actually touch this objective. Does that thing blow up or no?
I believe it does. It's like for 1 within 3, I think it's something really light.
I'm going to put him over here just to keep out of that 3. Just in case.
Unfortunately, not able to get any
1 within 3.
Okay.
Deathwatch to the opponent's table side, contest some of those objectives. So Tau continuing to tick up primary here. And now we are in Kauyon turn officially. I like these tokens now. We've put the cards down. That's super useful. Was that because I'd stepped away? Maybe.
They are not upsec. No. Are you upsec?
Nope.
Okay. That's good. I hope not. Okay.
So Tau right now in this kind of reactionary game mode, but I think that's exactly where they want to be. They want to be forcing these Deathwatch units forward to score their own points so they can peel them away. Continuing to tick up their passive primary and
Can you get them?
I can get him.
their no prisoner score. It's like a couple games have already finished for this round as well.
Can also get them here. Is that just barely? If you come over here.
No,
Yeah.
you're good.
It's like Will York with Asuryani moving up to the quarterfinals. Dan Wilmuth with Asuryani. What flavor? Hail of Doom.
Really
Hail
need
of
those
Dumb,
guys
more
to
like
die,
him, all right? Moving forward
well,
as well.
Yeah, let's do this the right way.
That was against
I think that's it. Sorry. Before I end my
against
movement
Billy,
phase, I
who
will have
just watched
declared
one with
2
Custodes.
marker
Too
lights,
bad.
so these guys will start marker light action. Movement phase. I will now commence with the marker lights. So we got a grand total of 5 from the crisis team, and I just want to make sure who can actually see who. So I don't think either of those guys can do that. I don't think that happens.
You can get markers on the aggressors.
No, I agree. So I'm gonna do. I'll just do all 5 in here.
Awesome.
Yeah, and you'll spend the CP, I know, but I'll make you spend it. Okay, so you got 2 on them. You want to just spend it now and?
Well, I mean, do you have any other marker lights?
Not at the moment.
If you have no other marker lights, do I get it back?
Okay.
No.
Okay. I'll go down to.
Down to 2.
Right. Yeah. I'll go down to 3 to find fade per usual.
But that is stopping. That's going to make you hit on 4s, right?
No, because they still have the. Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
they hit on 4s. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
basically anything's targeting that, it's going to be hitting on 4s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I got these two that can see them within 24, 22. 22.
What's going on? Okay. So 22.
But the guy behind him cannot.
Okay.
He will unload everything into these guys.
Okay.
The rest are going to go into... this is going to get slightly confusing. So I'm going to do his... And I don't know if I can cut an angle here, but let me just double check.
Mind if I take a close look over
Yeah,
here?
you got it, man.
Those two are behind that corner.
Okay.
So that one's not touching the base.
Okay. These two are, though? Should be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Gotta get those marker
we'll
light
do-
tokens.
Yeah, those two are.
He's everything. He's just actually, because he's out of range anyway with this other gun, so it's just the plasma, and then everything else is going to go into the other squad. Or, I'm sorry, into these guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to spend trans or anything like that?
I don't think, because you still got can both of those target it.
This guy can target either of those units. This guy is probably just unloading into here.
So, I don't know if trans is worth it though.
Okay.
But it's only 1 CP. Yeah, I'll spend it on trans.
Okay.
Do I get it back? Yes.
Cool. About time for one of those.
Right.
And this is against these guys?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so into the aggressor is just the one guy that can see him. His cyclic.
And the plasma from the other guy, right?
Yeah, the plasma rifle, yep. And then win on 4s.
Sorry, Marines. Your time has come.
His plasma
I'm a little worried here.
does not hit.
So a lot of
and
the forward
his,
momentum is kind
fusion.
of robbed
Does
from
hit.
the Marines if
Doesn't
this
explode 'cause you're not within
kill team
12.
goes down.
Nothing for the transhuman. Good use of transhuman. Next guy is going to do his plasma into that squad just for the fuck of it. Hits.
Okay.
Does he wound? No. Okay. All right. Now I'm just going to roll everyone else into the
that
other
unit
squad.
there, yeah.
Six, 8, 12. Okay. So here's the 12 shots into these boys over here.
So you're hitting on.
And on 4s.
fours?
Yeah. Yep. Then wound on 2s. 2, 4, 6, 7 at -2 for 2 damage.
-2.
Yep.
For 2 damage. I'll put them on shields.
Okay.
I've got 4 shields. Good.
Okay.
Hold on. And I got
yeah.
3 more.
Yep.
Yeah. Hold on. There was 7 wounds total,
Yes.
right? Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Yep.
But since there were 4 shields anyway, so
Yeah.
3 more shields.
Okay.
2 dead.
Okay. Here's plasma. Or not plasma, fusion. All hits. 2s. 4 at -4.
I guess one
4
thing
minus
that
4.
we may not be quite
and it's how much
considering is
damage?
that
3?
the Space Marine army being composed almost entirely of troops does lock all these objectives.
Time then. The first guy on a shield.
So they could actually, now that the threat has been removed from the top left, they have to worry about Riptides jumping super far forward, and then maybe that last Devilfish, but ooh, nice saves there.
And then the
They could just hard push, basically.
plasma.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. 2s. Just 2.
2 on shields.
2 on shields.
Good, good.
All you gotta do is keep rolling 4-ups and you're golden.
That is working well
All right,
so
so I'm
far.
gonna move those guys now.
I wonder if Dom offers coaching for how to roll 4-ups.
That could have been worse.
It could have been. Notice I just moved my devilfish too. You know, don't mind me. Just completely cheating.
It's fine. It's fine. Those that's incidental nudging.
Yeah.
Nudging happens in 40k, just like rubbing happens in racing.
Yep, you got it.
You ever see Days of Thunder? Probably before your time.
Oh, yeah. All right, so I'm going to do this guy first. He's going to unload everything into this.
Okay.
Oh, poor land speeder.
Hitting on fours?
You did a great job scoring
Hit on
2 points,
threes
buddy.
because you have fly.
Time for you to die, though.
Did he overcharge?
Did have to throw
Sorry to
these
make you roll this,
No worries.
drones in the center here from the devilfish to grab the middle objective, though. Thanks to that
You're gonna clean this up pretty quick.
designated
Public
tasking
-4.
in order to score decisive action.
-3 for 3 damage each.
-3.
Yeah.
Does he blow up? It doesn't matter.
6.
It's 6 damage. -3.
-3, yeah.
Minus. So you had 6 there. That's 3 damage. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Okay. Sorry to waste your time.
So I
was
set
1
everything
damage
into him.
Yeah.
So that's again with the victory lap with the
Yeah.
Fires the plasma rifles in the air in victory.
is-
Fireworks going off over here.
We're like on the same page, these players and I.
Yeah. I got nothing.
At 3 CP, I'm going to go down to 2, or 1, and I am going to do the ignore invuls here with this guy. I'm going to split
Ooh,
his
using the
shots just
Borkan
because I'm going to be
strat.
super annoying and want to make this as hard as possible for me.
Okay.
So 3 and 3, and then
Yeah.
all of the smart missile system.
Well, let's just get. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. You do got him. You got him. You got him. You got him. It's that back guy that's kicked out.
Gotcha. All right, so hit on. I'm going to do these guys first.
Hitting on 4s.
Hit on 4s.
Ooh,
Cool.
nice.
And then winning on 2s.
T5. If you're going against that unit, it's T5.
Okay.
And these guys are T5 but transhuman.
Winning on 3s then.
Oh,
Ooh, I love it. You
no.
split fire.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, that's what happens
Right?
when
You
you
gotta
split
wear
fire.
it. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta wear it.
Yep. And then other guys hit on 4s, and then got to be a 4 up here. Does go through. So it's -3, ignoring your invul for 3 damage.
Okay, so on a 6, this is against the aggressors.
Yep.
No.
Okay. So I spent 2 CP to kill 1 aggressor. Hey,
Doink.
nailed it.
You spent how many CP?
2 CP. Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah. Smart missile systems into these guys too.
Okay.
I
So
think
that
that's
would be,
yours.
Is that indirect,
4,
or can
6,
you shoot them indirect? Do they have to go indirect?
No, it doesn't have to. So I'm gonna
Okay.
be -1.
Okay,
yeah.
so
So hit on 4s.
5s. Oh,
Yep.
4s.
Yep.
Okay.
What were we splitting there?
And then
If
strength
they have
5,
SMS,
2,
not
5, so we got
plasma.
4s. Just 1 at -1.
1 at -1. I did put it on the bike though, so on a 4-up. Nope, he takes a wound. He's down to 2.
Okay. Just because I haven't, and
It
might
is a
as well,
valley of shooting. A valley of
I'm gonna
shooting is a
fire
good way to
seeker
describe the
missiles
Tau
from
army right now.
this guy into them, and I just want to check the range on the on their burst really quick.
I think it's 24. I could be wrong.
I think you're right. I should know this. So if it is 24, I have the +4 inches, so I'm good.
It can't be any less than 24.
Yeah. Let me see what the profile is, though, because I rarely shoot this shit.
Drop that at your driveway. Okay.
Oh, no, it's 18, so it's only 22, so I might be out.
Yeah, you're out. Boy, that's okay. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you.
All right, so here's those 8 shots.
Okay. Nothing.
Yeah.
It is a whiff.
Wow. Yeah, that's what you get. Yep. And then 2 of the seeker missiles, hit on 4s.
Nice.
All right, and then strength of 9. Ooh. So 2 wounds. That is -3 for 3 each.
-3?
Yeah.
So the guy that's wounded on a 6.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, and then he's dead.
Yeah.
And then the 4+ guy is good.
Okay. So that's their 2
Wow.
super missiles. He's dead. Burst cannon.
Couple Marines surviving.
Last shot's gonna do his indirect into that guy, I guess, because
Ooh,
why not?
yeah, get that
I'm
Dominator
not gonna get greedy.
fragmentation.
I'm just gonna unload everything into that guy.
Lessons learned.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of that dude right now.
2d6. Cool. 11 shots. This is the part that like
this
you
BGB
just overkill
survives,
something and you're just like no. 2
he,
4.
Right. Probably
you
charges
actually
onto
do need
the-
to plan accordingly
Yeah.
with Tau on splitting fire.
Hit on 3.
Tau home objective clears
Excuse me.
the
Yep.
On 4s here.
Okay.
the remaining
Sixes
crew
will be
pounds,
mortals.
scores
Every
out
time
that
I get
decisive
that, I
action
only-
and takes her
One-
objective. That'd be a
one
huge
mortal.
swing.
2, 3.
Yes, 3.
That
So we'll be at -1, all things considered.
Okay, so he's got a +1 to his thing, so on 3s. That was 3?
Yeah.
3 ups.
So and then a mortal wound on top.
I'm gonna CP that.
Okay. I still have the Dominator too.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's wasted now.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That would have been nice to get
All
that
right.
Vanguard
So I
surviving
do
there.
get
That would have been
decisive
like
for
a
having those
10-point
3.
swing, but not quite going to happen.
I haven't scored anything else for
What
what's
is
it called?
this?
Aerospace.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's it. You get 2 for, so you get 8 on yours.
Yeah, I got 8.
Cool.
And then I didn't fall back. Okay, so now it's my turn.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So
Things don't look good for our intrepid Deathwatch heroes here, chat. It feels to me like
I'm going to give
we
the
left a
full
lot in
rerolls
these
to
ruins.
the eliminators, eradicators.
And I think if we had pushed a little harder that last turn, if we just full sent it, they didn't even kill everything in their line of sight. You would have had extra stuff left over.
I got
And
the TCP. You were
there's the
at.
chance that you
I am at.
can push a couple melee assets through, and that's basically all you need.
Okay.
Are you going up to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to give you 2 banners.
I got
So you
2
have-
banners.
yeah.
There we go.
I'd have 3 total. So
All right,
far.
I'm gonna go fix
And then
this
whatever is at the
camera,
end.
tilted
Yeah, of
camera.
course.
Looks like it got knocked.
No, I'm going to prevent you from.
Right. I'm not moving
Oh.
on. I'm just checking. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm still in my
stupid
command phase. I'm just.
Stupid question. There's no morale or anything on that guy, right?
Oh, no, there is. There is. So he's. I don't think he can fail.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just asking.
He only had 2, -1, even. So he's at 6, I think.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. So 5 would put me there.
I'm just going to roll the 2d6 because I completely forgot to move that guy.
Okay.
I apologize.
That's all right. And then he's going to advance. Okay. All right. All right. So I'm going to give him. I'm going to give him Canticle of Hate.
Okay.
And I'm going to give him Litany of Hate.
Okay.
So here's the Canticle. Here's the Litany. They're good.
Start
And
rolling.
then I'm also going to spend 2 CP, going down to 1.
Okay.
Do I get any of that back? I get 1 back.
Okay.
I'm going to give them. I'm going to give him Brotherhood of Veterans.
Oh, no, not Brotherhood of Veterans. I have no idea
One
what Brotherhood
dude.
of Veterans.
One
What is-
dude gets Brotherhood of Veterans.
Okay.
That's awesome. Bum.
Cool.
All right, that's a little bit better, chat. It actually looks like they didn't actually click my camera; they kicked the entire table,
He is going to come up.
and the whole table shifted around the camera. Very aggressive Warhammer play today,
Okay.
but we'll fix that after this game for the quarterfinal game. Another land
I can
speeder
shoot
sends
this guy,
himself
right?
to.
I mean,
to
I hope
his
so.
Death in the middle.
I can shoot him.
You want to be able to shoot him from there unless you.
Oh, I was going to
Yeah.
come over here?
Yep. Just remember the first floor is line of sight.
Okay.
Or I mean, he could also drive by, but whatever.
I'm going to advance him.
Okay.
But to your point, I do need to move these guys. So I'm going to just slide these guys down.
You got it.
Because that's 3 victory points right there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Troops.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to advance. I don't want to roll one of my dice. I'm gonna put this one.
I almost
one roll
wonder
back,
if
but I'm going to advance him.
this passive game plan for Deathwatch is working out. Their secondaries
He's
are
gonna
ticking
get
up pretty
7
hard.
inches here.
Yeah, going for an advance in charge. This little aggressor. This is a bit of a silly goose over here. Where's their chaplain? Their chaplain friend. Identifying that guy's pretty important. I think he must be in this gaggle on the right-hand side. A little
fine.
tough to tell. I can go look. But getting a good Catechism of Fire to push some of these units up the table and contest Tau primary scoring is going to be huge. I think the primary score is going to be really actually what
I don't have any other targets to
affects
really hit
things.
you with. So
One thing that Dom
can't
needs to
do
keep
this,
in mind
right?
is that Aerospace
Sir.
targeting relay. That's one of the
I'm not going to
easiest ways
bother
Tau
exposing
players
anything
use
that I
points.
don't need to.
Oftentimes they can, just assuming they can max out on the bottom of round 5, but a lot of times
He
they
did not
actually
advance.
lose, out one time on it.
If you don't mind, I'm just going to slide him in the terrain. I'll send 2 multi-melters into him and the assault cannons.
Rest of the
Why
Marines
not?
just staying
So the
back.
assault cannon
Wow.
will be -1 strength, but the multi-melt. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be still wounding on 5. What's over here?
Yeah.
But I don't think you've attacked them at all. It was on this unit.
Yeah.
It was on that
Yep.
unit there. Okay. All right. So the 2 multi-melters.
Yes.
Wounds. 1 wound.
Okay.
That's -4.
4 up. Good.
Okay. And then 2.
Any AP on that?
Lux, that is a good question about the Ballistus Dreadnought. Does not have an anti-aero weapon on the top. Even the Redemptor has a smoke launcher, right?
Shoot at them?
And the Ballistus has nothing.
Okay.
Because they're assault
It
weapons.
does feel like it should
Who's
have
shooting into who? I don't.
This.
an Icarus
yeah.
or something, right?
So the number of shots on the back
Okay.
is 6.
Cool.
So that'll be 12 shots
Yeah,
total.
ready? Yep.
And does he get reroll? He didn't get the full reroll. Anyway.
So if we play out this game to its logical conclusion here, chat, in our mind, assuming that we can prevent the high altitude maneuvers that Tau want to use to get max aerospace targeting on the final turn. Big charge. Oh, hey.
Yeah, let me just. Yeah, you got him.
Oh, so the primary chaplain must have been at the edge of the ruin there.
Neat.
Gave +2 to charge to the aggressor. The aggressor gets into the drone.
Yeah. Do I have to swing with my power fists?
You
I
do.
kick him. It would be.
do
Oh, but you
have
can
to
fall
swing.
back, and I'll still light him up.
Yeah, there's no reason not to just kill the drone here.
I'm gonna try to get.
Drones have guns. You want to get rid of them.
Land speeder in there too.
Sure.
9.
That's it, though.
Okay. So.
I think that's one dead drone, team.
4 attacks
Ladies and
on the
gentlemen, we
dude.
got him.
Hitting on 4s. Awesome.
Maybe it's
All right.
it's just like a balance thing,
Speeder, I
chat.
think has 3
Maybe
attacks.
it did have Icarus stubbers or something in it. Was like too range focused. It kind of never made sense to me why all the
attacks.
Redemptors would like load Stormbolters when the Invictor heavy stubbers with the same
It does wound.
on the same hard point were so much better.
Okay, you got him. Good play.
Okay. All right. Is that a vehicle? No. Drone is not a vehicle?
No, it is not. I'll double check the keyword, but pretty sure it's not.
I think it's page 26, I think. I'd be surprised.
Oh, did they not kill the
Drone has
breacher?
a drone keyword, that's it.
Okay,
This
drone.
little guy? Is he
okay,
alive?
well-
Oh no.
You forgot to kill him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Go for it.
You might,
Go for it. You're good.
thank you. Thank you.
Aw.
I'll say 4 of them have range. 2,
Yep.
4,
That's
6,
nice.
8. Sean, I appreciate that.
Yeah, what
Thank
is
you.
it? Okay.
My keyboard's dead. No, my telestrator. Why? Telestrator, why?
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
That's
unless
-1.
-1. Cool. I mean, he tried.
He did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go away.
Let's give
No. No. What have I done? All right, telestrator, you're done.
Do I score the banners at the end of my turn or at the beginning of my turn?
Beginning.
Okay, so you already got me.
The
Okay, so I should have 4 for banners, I think, by now? No? No.
No, you
Three.
only have one.
Two.
Remember, I took the 2 away from you.
Oh, you did. So I had 1 and then 2.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
So 3. Yep. For Oath, I have 2. I didn't fall back.
Okay.
So that gives me 3 for Oath.
2 or 3 for
Oh,
Oath?
2.
2,
Because I didn't
okay.
fall back, and I'm in the center.
All right, I
no,
got-
sorry. The center gives me 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
So
at
3
10 on
total.
notes at the moment right now.
Cool.
3 total there.
Okay.
And then for banners, you got me. And then for cull order, I got another 3 for killing troops.
Okay.
Color order's not too bad, I'm gonna be
you
honest.
got me
It
for
definitely feels like
Yes, sir.
it's like a minimum 8
got another
to
8.
9. I have a hard time imagining you don't get.
I don't. You think I'm doing it right?
Yeah, I
much.
think you're doing it
I
right.
don't know.
Yeah.
So-
I mean, you're gonna make me go a little bit more aggressive here, just because you have the bottom of the game, which is gonna hurt.
Yeah, so assuming that I can't. My telestrator's gone. No. Assuming that the left-hand side is screened out, so you can't high altitude maneuver a Cold Star Commander up there. Aerospace targeting relay is gonna max out at. My keyboard is all messed up today, chat. I can't look at what it will score. Aerospace targeting relay will max out at 9. So if we just take a quick look here,
I gotta kill some shit.
get 3 more. We would probably max decisive action
Myself up to 360.
and get, I don't know, let's say like charitably an 8 on no prisoners.
I'm gonna be at 4 CP.
If Dom scores an 8 and then a 12,
I'll put it over here.
and gets good Oaths of Moment. Yeah, I think it's Dom's. It's Deathwatch's game right now. If the Tau don't go absolutely ham,
You don't know pain? Yeah.
they'll take it by a couple points. So Tau have to really push right now.
And this one's gonna have the heavy shots.
This is exciting, actually.
Okay.
Making those Tau players sweat, chat. What do you think Tau sweat? Do they sweat? Are they perspirant?
Top of 4?
Yep.
Okay.
So Sean can try to push to score a 12 on primary, but that seems unlikely, if not impossible. Because Dom's just going to yeet some idiot into the middle. And exposing the breachers is a little dangerous because you give up another 2 on call order. I'm a little Yeah, there's nothing against choosing dedicated transports as a color order target, right, chat? Because the dedicated transport pick there would have been huge. Basically, remove all of your opponent's ability to interact with your objectives because you would score 6 points as soon as a devilfish crosses the middle of the table.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the.
Yeah, it's just any 3 battlefield rolls. So you can select, fast attack, transport, dedicated transport, troops, and all of your opponent's frontline units immediately become liabilities. Color orders. Color order is pretty good, but I think you have to be real smart to use it. Deathwatch, the thinking man's faction.
And they ignore the -1. They already ignore the hit modifiers, but it just comes with the rules. So basically, I'm auto advancing 6.
Yep.
So I'm down to 3.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. That's a strat.
Yep. God damn it.
Ouch. Are you going to be able to clear that? Yeah, you'll be able to clear something. You won't be able to shoot through this, right? Okay.
That's cool. I'll try not to do that again. So this guy will just have popped over here. If I can.
Oh my god. Fuck me. Really? Fucking camera froze? Yeah, there's a, unfortunately, the poorly secured fire extinguisher just fell down, chat, and snapped one of my extension cords in half. And I think a couple of my items have fallen apart. Shit. God damn it. Sorry.
The marker lights that I keep forgetting in my movement phase will marker light. We'll do 1 and 1. Actually, I want to be able to touch it here, so it's got to go into that guy there, and then so just the 2 into the aggressor.
Just 2 marker lights into the aggressor?
Yep.
You can have it.
Do you?
Are you doing any other marker lights? Are we done with marker lights? Okay.
Yeah, we're done with marker lights.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to spend a seat.
Roll the fire and fade and all this, or?
No, I'm good with that. I'm just going to roll the blow up. Is that good? Yep. Okay.
Thank you for the water. I appreciate it.
Yeah. But hold on. You got it. But we didn't clear this up. What did you shoot at that?
Oh, I would have done cyclic into them, and then everything else into this.
Okay, so basically this unit here shot into all of that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. I'm just trying to figure out what else you have left, that's all. I don't think you have anything else to shoot.
I don't think. I mean, you're giving me much to shoot.
No. Yeah.
These guys.
We are back. This has been a nightmare, Chad. I apologize. It's getting a little frustrating.
Can I target him?
Yeah, so
If I get into
something
that?
fell down onto one of my extension cords,
Admit it.
unfortunately, and severed
Something
it.
like this.
So a bunch of my appliances disconnected
That's okay.
and reset on my cameras. So now I need a new extension cord. Amazing. Truly incredible.
Yes. Okay. Okay. So I get again, and onto you. You score 8.
And I got 2 for banners.
2 for banners. Yep.
So decisive actions
Nope,
ticks
not there.
up.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Over there. Yep.
Probably at 4 and
Sorry.
no prisoners
That's all
right
good.
now.
It's all good. Try to.
Air's
That
been
game
targeting
seems
still only on a
bottom of
6.
4, right? Okay.
Oh no.
Canticles. I always come over here without any dice.
Tom gets 2
I'm just going to do
objectives.
this.
Banners ticks up to 5.
All right. So I'm going to do advancing
So I'm
charge.
down by 3, but gonna get.
on that unit close to him. Yeah.
These guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's my turn. I go up to 4.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't fire any of my indirect that turn, but whatever. It's
No,
fine.
you gave me that shooting. You can shoot. Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead.
thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
go ahead.
Aw,
As I just completely
nice
fucked this game up.
sportsmanship.
Yeah.
So I guess this guy's had a range of everything.
Yeah.
This guy would do his smart
I
missiles.
think Sean may be
and
on the
his
ropes a
indirect
little bit here,
also.
realizing that he's in a little bit more precarious
He's
position than he thought he was.
character protected,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm not trying to cheat you. I just also don't want to lose because I forgot to do something completely.
Yeah. All those missed. Okay.
Yep. Just 2.
Strength 5.
Yeah.
So 2.
Yeah, these hits are still very relevant
On a 2
because
up. Okay.
there's no prisoners. No big deal.
Okay.
All right.
And then the 2d6 from
no.
the commander. Only 4 shots.
Dice cam, come back.
And on 3s, winning on
Nice.
4s.
Nice.
So you got 3 at -1 and 1 more to win.
Okay. 3. At -1. It's all on 3 ups.
Yes, sir. And then
Ouch.
1 more to win on top.
So that's 3. That's 3 wounds all the way through.
Then we got the Dominator, 3 shots. This is, oops, sorry, go ahead.
So 3 wounds. I'll go like this.
And you're 2 more at -2. 1 damage each.
So I'm in cover. So I think I'm on a 3 up there. 2. No, 3.
He ignores,
He ignores. Okay. So 4. Good. We're good.
you just need I know that usually wouldn't need to take a morale check on them, but they're -4 in addition to the one that you lost, you're -5.
So 2. So I'll lose 1.
Yes, sir.
So one model runs away. Another model runs. Oh, wow. The unit flees.
There's 2 guys left on the board,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to roll 2 more dice.
2 more dice.
Oh, one more. Okay. But that is
Getting the shooting.
relevant that
still gonna
it is
send them
4 wounds that do not count for
I
no
kinda
prisoners
need to.
any longer. Yeah, but we have to break control of the middle on top 5. There's no way there's no way Dom can allow Sean to get that big 12-point
Pinnacle of
victory
Hate,
point
so
score.
+2 to charge.
That would be a disaster.
Goes off, and then re-roll to hits. Re-roll. Re-roll to hits. Doesn't go off.
Okay.
So just the canticle for the +2. Yep. I'm going to spend 2 CP here. Do I get any of that back? I get 1. Okay. So I'm going to go to the 3.
Yes, sir.
And so they're +2 to charge.
Yep.
And they can advance and charge.
Okay.
So their advance roll is a 5.
Nice.
Yep. I needed that. So that's an 11. That's an 11-inch move.
Okay.
So 11 is going to go right up to here,
Okay.
Oh yeah, here they come.
like so.
Just gonna obsect that objective away like little jerks. After
And
they
then
charge.
he's going to go 12 inches this way. Actually, hold on. You still got crazy movement shenanigans,
I did.
right?
Yeah, you have to string back and you have to prevent
wanna
that
block you
that
off
cold
from
star
coming
from
this
getting
way.
into that. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Those Omni Scramblers are brutalizing that aerospace targeting
That shuts you
relay
down there.
because all Sean wants to do is get his cold star over into the Space Marine deployment zone.
Yeah.
He's not able to do it because of the
So
12-inch
he's
deep
gonna
strike
build
denial
into that
bubbles.
craziness.
Ooh.
This aggressive squad's going to get full rerolls. Chapter master rerolls.
You got it.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to advance him. Can I advance him after he did canticles? Okay.
He's not really interested, but yeah, I think you do it.
Yeah. All right. So that's, what do I have? I can't see him, can I?
No, sir.
This guy. Can't see him.
Correct.
So shooty bit.
Yeah, I'm not even sure I love this exposure of the
Tell me about what's going on here.
aggressors. That's
So
an
this is all
extra
part
point
of
on no prisoners you're
Oh,
giving
if you
away.
charge them, I'm going to Overwatch the absolute fuck out of you.
Okay.
Because I'm exploding on 6s too, so everything that hits is going to explode. Might as well, yeah. It can also -2 to charge them. Not that I would with these guys, but certainly against the aggressors.
Yeah.
Just in case you wanted to try to take them first and then come in with these guys. With
Yeah.
the stim injectors, I don't think those two.
No, there's not
model-
enough
yeah,
there. Yeah. There's not enough there.
Yep. If you want to move anything differently, knowing that, I'm not trying to like.
Well,
gotcha hammer or-
no. I mean, I got to make a play for the center. Okay. I think that's smart. But
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to max out
can
those
only
moment
overwatch one
and prevent
unit.
the 12-point primary.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. So I just want to get a unit onto the center. You know,
I mean, these guys will do it
Yeah.
if they survive.
if they survive.
Yeah.
It's not likely.
Right.
How does transhuman work? In my
It doesn't
shooting
work
phase
on
Okay.
doesn't work on Proteus
Does it last to the
teams,
end
to
of the
be fair.
turn? Probably not.
So I don't think it's going to come into play here.
Nope, just the phase. Yeah, so I don't think I have any shooting. I mean, these guys do have full rerolls, but you're just going to take them on drones, and that's just going to make my charge harder,
Yes. Yeah.
right?
That's the hope.
Yeah. So I think I'm good with that. I'm
Okay.
just going to do some charges then.
You got it.
We'll charge these guys.
I will spend the CP to my suit. Can you just give me the measurements on that
Okay.
before you roll?
So I need, 7, I think. Here, I'll lay it flat.
Sure.
I think it's a 7.
Is there where you need
I put it
widgets?
right on them.
This is where widgets are come in handy.
We'll go
Yeah,
with
it
it.
does look like an 8. I'm so. I mean,
It's fine.
yeah. If you want to call it 7, it's fine. I'm going to -2 anyway, so you need a 9-inch. That's
A 9-inch? Okay. All right.
He's gonna make it right here.
Oh, didn't matter.
Oh my God, he gets it in. No way. So through the repulsor field,
Now I've shut down.
locks
Overwatch,
the
right?
unit. No Overwatch into the Proteus team, and the Proteus team is gonna get in there. And assuming it doesn't Snake Eyes this charge roll, it should be real,
then those
just a
guys charge
heartbreaker. Will obsec them. Will also roll a 10.
You were charging.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. No worries.
Thank you. Yep.
Yep.
That is well, there you go.
This way. And that does put OPSEC.
I was a little worried about those aggressors, but that's pretty good.
OPSEC, right? Okay. All right. All right. So, I'll
Go, little Space Marines. We believe in you.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. They do get the attack.
So that will for sure score 2 on Noticeable Moment, 3 for not falling back. And that should be an easy max next turn.
I think I picked troops though, didn't I? For a reroll. Oh,
Yeah, he's not a troop. Yeah.
okay, that's fine.
This is against the Shaper here or against the
No,
drones?
these guys are going against these drones.
Oh, okay.
These 3.
Yep.
Going against the drones. So those all hit.
Yep.
8. Wounding on 3s.
Yep.
So that's 3, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
At -4.
All right. So
That's
-4 for how much damage?
yeah. 2 each.
2 each. Okay. So I'm going to take on a shield drone here, one at a time. Yep. 4 up. Nope. Dies. 4 up. Cool. 4 up. Dies. Take.
You got 5 left.
2, 3, 4. So 2, 4, 6.
You've rolled 3 so far.
so-
You've rolled 3 so far.
Yeah. So 2 shield drones. So and then 4, 2, 3, 4 so far.
Boom.
Okay, so that's
And-
4, 5,
yeah.
6, 7.
And then
4, so
I,
1 more, I think.
Yeah. And then I do have one more shield drone. I guess I'll take it on that guy. And he's dead. Okay.
All right.
Lots of shield drones just died.
What about that one?
He's still alive.
Still alive.
Yep.
All right. All right, and
Take
then
a quick peek at this combat here.
the hammers are all going to go on the shield drone.
Yes, sir.
Because that'll go into the unit, is that right? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Whose shield drone is that?
It's just a it's just a marker drone, and it is also yeah. It's on them.
Is it on them?
Yep.
Because you would put
Oh,
2
fuzzy.
over here from somewhere, I forget where.
Oh, there it
You
goes.
killed them in the previous phase.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it.
So this is all going on that unit
Yep.
right now. Okay, so I got 4 from the sergeant, and then 3. I don't think so. I think I should. I don't know. What's the Shaper doing for you?
Deep striking.
He's preventing me from deep striking. Okay. No, I might as well connect. I might as well connect while I can.
Yep.
Yeah. If we can
and
kill a battle suit here,
that-
that would be huge. Just
Can't
an
go for a
enormous
+2, I
glut
think, and
of
then the other one failed.
offensive
So,
output that
hit
no
on
longer
4s here.
exists.
Strength 8.
You're hitting on 4s, right?
Well, this is I did the wound roll. I did that really fast. So I rolled 4 dice. I hit twice, and then I rolled. This is
Man,
my
this game
wound
has been
roll.
great,
I
chat.
think I just-
T5.
It doesn't feel like a lot's happening, but the decision making has been really cool.
I'm gonna
Glad we
take-
caught this one.
I'm gonna take it on the sergeant, and then I'm gonna spend the CP if I fail this. He's good.
He's good. Okay, and then
Oof.
3 power fist attacks.
Yep.
On 4s. So 2 hit, and then wounds 2.
Okay.
And that's at -4.
Okay. So 4 up. Doves go through. You said it's -4.
It's -4.
4
It's
damage?
2 flat.
Flat. I will activate the stim injector on him, so I get a 4 up and a 4 up.
Nice.
Okay.
He's talking about then we owe me 1 more.
Yep. And then the other save
Goes through.
So 4 up.
Nice.
4 up. So on that one,
That's
spend the
the-
CP to pass it to the drone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll pass it to the drone.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So
All right.
drone's dead.
Okay, and then we're going to consolidate.
You won't be enough. Well,
Not
they wouldn't have been able
not
to
sure that
consolidate
that-
because
that entirely
touching
works.
the drone, but these guys certainly can.
Right? Because you pass failed saving throws, and those were damage ignore rolls.
Go like that.
So I still think he'd be able to. I mean, I have the CP.
The only
to
reason that
anyway,
matters,
but,
the drone's going
yeah.
to die anyway. The only reason that matters is that the
If I,
there would be a wound carried
I'd
over
still
on
be able
the
to go that way,
guy.
right? Just because the base is so small.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the drone that saved me.
Okay, but I did get Oath again.
Yeah, absolutely. How many? Did you get 3 for Oaths?
Well, I didn't fall back,
Yep.
and I took the center again, so I get 3 again for Oath.
Okay.
And then
So I have strung out all of the, and now that I think about it, I know what you're about to say. Oh, okay. All right, I got that one. Then. So I'll take it on the sergeant. Sorry about that.
okay, does that put him back,
I guess.
or
yeah.
does it put it on?
I mean, he would die from morale, but or coherency. Yeah.
He would
so-
die anyway. You would just have a wound on your
Okay.
and a command point, I guess.
So sergeant. Okay.
Can't change the past.
Can change it.
I don't know what happened there, but thank you. I don't know. Yep.
I did just pass my 2 Feel and Pains anyway, so it doesn't necessarily matter.
He took 4 damage, right?
He took.
And he passed 3
He passed 3. I thought I just thought I failed to save, not necessarily. Yeah. Then.
2 saves, right?
Yeah. Okay. My bad.
And I can't consolidate these guys.
You wouldn't have been able to get your swinging these, and the drone was there. The drone died in the coherency after.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. No, I kind of wanted to trap the shaper if there was any way possible to do
Gotcha.
it. But, okay. No way to do it. But I scored my turn. I'm just curious, what's going on over here with the points? It's got to be really close.
Yeah. I think so.
I mean, is it that close?
Did you get another? You haven't gotten anything else for this, right?
What
for
is that?
Color order?
Color order. I killed 1 unit of troops and 2 units of dogs.
Yeah. So you should.
So just for edification there, chat, the reason that's relevant is that now failed saving, or any saving throws that that battlesuit unit takes has to go on their unit champion,
So let's just mark.
which
it
is
here.
pretty relevant.
6.
And then that's
12.
12's pretty good. And then we're tied, dead tie up top. So
And then it matters about no prisoners, aerospace, and decisive here. So I'm going to get decisive again. Circle it for right now.
okay, so you got 15 there.
I'm likely going to get a 9 here. And then I don't know what I'm scoring for.
All right.
What do you give up for no prisoners anyway?
I've never tallied it,
okay.
but I'll start. It's a point per wound, right?
Yeah.
I think those are 3 wounds.
Okay.
6.
Okay.
Yeah, so moving to round 5.
Oh, that's 12.
Should get decisive action this turn.
Okay.
Just for the no prisoners now, the thing to remember is that you lost 2 guys to morale, and they don't count.
Okay.
I lost 2 guys to morale.
Yeah.
I know at least, right?
No, it's just
I think
it
it's
was
just the
two.
two.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
because of the Dominator.
Yep.
Made them really
Yeah, I'm gonna put these 2 over here so I don't count them then. Thank you. It's,
I don't
it's
like
a close
trying to
game.
keep
So
me
I
honest.
appreciate-
I'm trying to cheat my way to victory here. Obviously.
Well, that was a really corner case one.
Yeah, I know. Like,
No.
I
I apologize.
I'm not capable of playing the game that he's doing right now with all that, so I appreciate the backstop.
How much did you pay him for that?
There we go. I'm trying to keep this consolidated here. 369. There we go. These don't count either. There we go. Okay. Oh, you want me to count them up?
Yeah,
okay.
if you can.
I think 2, 4, 6. Are those 2 or 3?
So up to looks like 7 or so unknown prisoners. Can probably get to 10, maybe 11, maybe 12 by the end of this turn if we go super ham.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Plus 9 is 21. Plus 10 is 31. Plus 10 is 41. Plus 9 is 50. 56 so far.
Oh, only 5. Just
What is
kidding.
that? 6. Okay.
Oh yeah, 6 with the bonus point. Ooh boy.
56.
And if I kill these guys, they'll
So
probably be
literally, it's a dead
56.
tie outside the primary right now. Assuming this decisive
9
action goes off,
is,
it's all going to come
65,
down to the aerospace targeting chat.
67,
Now, there is also the
65,
opportunity for
67,
Sean to
69.
drop detonation tokens that Dom may not be able to stop, and that could also swing things in his favor as well. Dom has less opportunity to do that.
How close is it?
It's really close.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get 8 here.
this endgame is going to be absolutely
so we'll
wild,
do-
chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I keep doing that where I'm scoring you for 8. Rather than me.
Yeah. I think I've scored 8, 4 and then 8 throughout.
You
I've held
only
these-
scored
We
4.
we
turn-
scored 4 on the first turn and then 8s from there on.
Absolutely. So 16, 24, 28 on the 28, 28, and then nine on banners. I have you at 27 right now for your secondaries, and I have
The same?
28. So really close. If
Really close.
you score an 8 here, which I'm going to try to put you at a 4, but we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, that's
could
what I'm trying
happen,
to do.
but seems tough with bottom round 5 scoring.
On the same unit over there, he's
From-
still within 9, and he's going to actually give them auto advance 8 this time. So they're moving 18.
Yeah.
All I'm planning on doing is hopping over here,
Okay.
killing that squad, and then I'm going to move these guys out. I'm going to ring the troops on the opposite side to try to block you in,
Okay.
and crowd the middle so that you can't
Okay.
get rid yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's a good plan. We'll see how it goes. Tough to prevent models from moving if they get fight phase moves, but it is possible with all of the additional drones that Tau are able to get.
So I'm not going to be able to get all of these guys up, so don't panic.
Okay.
All I'm going to do is something like this. This guy here, and that guy there.
Good old
Yeah, so
three-dimensional
it's 2 gonna
measurement
be able to shoot
here.
in?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
See if we can kill a unit with 2 guys. I don't see any aerospace targeting happening though, and I think that's going to be absolute destruction.
So you had 8. Right. Okay.
It's Tau, chat. It sure is. Tau versus Deathwatch. This game's been an absolute barn burner. Insane game.
So your stim injector's down over there now?
Yeah,
And
it's
one of them's wounded, I think?
Yes, sir.
Okay. No more shields.
No more shields. No nothing.
Okay. Did I gain one? I don't think I did.
And backstage.
Okay.
And then I'll spend the go up, go down. I'm not even gonna bother with the CP there. Gonna disembark the.
So not emergency, but I know what you
Yeah,
spent
you
the
know
CP for it.
Right.
I forget what it's called. But
Yep, me too.
It's not emergency disembarkation. It's something else.
Just trying to move quick because I want you to have plenty of time.
Thank you.
I wonder if there was a way to get. I don't think we've aerospaced the corner, this corner on the left-hand side. Oh, it looks like that's what we're measuring. Yeah, I think that we'll get that probably. Oh, maybe not. Just kidding. Is that that? Oh, the devilfish did move 12. Yeah, might be in range. You get to disembark 3 and then move 6 from the tip of the devilfish, the little gun at the front there. Thanks, hull measurement rules. So 9 inches is the distance. As long as that devilfish is 15 inches from the table
Just
corner,
jump over that, right?
which it should be,
And then he
because it
was,
is, I believe, 7
boosting
inches
it.
long. Then he should be able to get the aerospace targeting. Yeah. So
Okay.
Okay.
So
All
he has
right.
An overreactor, I think. No.
so
He's
that
got
will
the
score him
overreactor
that
here.
3.
And then
And then
I
this
believe.
guy, the heavy shots. Lights are pretty much.
Thanks, Breacher Team. But that Breacher Team's also worth 2 points itself if it dies, which it should. Oh boy.
Yeah, I gotta empty these guys into those.
I don't think that there's really much of a chance that Dom does not have what it takes in this ruin to kill those breachers and that devilfish and get onto the middle objective, which is all he needs to do. He also got CP to burn to try to keep this
Here's the
cute little infiltrator squad in the back here alive.
no marker lights? Did you do marker lights? No marker lights. Okay. Yep. Yeah, so hitting on 4s. Okay.
Yeah, those marker lights got killed by thunderhammers.
Oh, the 6s explode. Yeah, yeah.
5 and 6s.
Oh, yeah, because I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah.
Four ups.
That's super cocked. Okay, so you got 5 saves here at -2 for 2 damage.
No cover. So
Yes, sir.
-2, you said?
Yes, sir.
So on 5s.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to ignore that one. That one's good. And then dead, good, dead. So I lose 2.
Okay.
Good old Helix Gauntlet. Keeping them going.
Fusion.
Oh.
I'll spend this on that. Cool.
CP
Both
reroll
explode.
gets 2
here.
explosions. This should do it.
So you got 4 at -4.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That just kills 2 guys right there.
Okay, and it's 2 each?
Sir.
Okay.
Okay, that should be the unit. Yeah.
All right. With the Fire and Fade, I'm just gonna pull back.
That's the
So
Dominator. So that will break a banner. That's
try to
huge.
Steal this guy.
Drops our final banner score to probably 7 for Dom.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense there. Those guys, I didn't actually. The reason why I put them so far out is like they're going to do the aerospace action in the corner.
Okay.
Yeah. So that should be
They're just going to be within 6 inches of this?
right. That should be.
They are.
Yeah,
You don't have to
okay.
waste your time. They're within 6.
Okay. Over here, he'll empty his shots into.
Ooh, it's close. I'll give it to you.
Thank you. Into these guys.
Yeah, I could have gone at a more
just do the
acute
closest guys.
angle, I think, as well, to get within 6 if it's close there.
4, 6,
That guy
8.
on the end
gonna
could swing
Okay.
closer to the devilfish,
I get
farther
it
in,
back? No.
wherever he's standing.
Hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 4s, but
Also, there probably should be another bot on that unit.
And then 4s,
I don't know if there's-
4s here.
Isn't there 9?
Just 2 minus 3 for 3 flat damage.
So 6s. Nothing. At least
They're
2
both
of
dead.
them.
Yeah. And then smart missile system. What's up? 2, 4, 6, 8. Thank you, though.
Thank you. Does one explode? No. Just that? Oh, yeah, okay. And then 1.
That's 1.
Good.
Cool. It's gonna do pretty much the same thing into these 2 guys.
Oh, you didn't fall back.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Well, yet. Okay. Okay.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, so the issue here was that the Shaper was still
It's a
in
big one.
melee
That's a big one.
when we
Okay.
completed the movement phase.
That's a big one.
Super rough.
We talked about it a lot,
Yeah,
too.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm not trying to be a dick.
No, it's fine, man. All right, so
We do have the
shout
precision
to
commander
Zoe.
there, I
Yeah.
believe.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the precision commander. That he should be able to kill them in melee. It's actually not that big of a deal.
So this guy will do all of his indirect. Is he character blocked right now? Or no?
I believe he is. 3 inches of those guys? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you have line of sight, you can get him.
Into the guys in the corner. I
I'm
guess.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
Just charge him with the dude with the 1,002 damage
I
melee
think we're
attacks.
about even with
I
tanks
think
and
it's-
vacuums and all that until that point. I mean,
No worries, man. I'm
Okay,
not
I'm
cursing
sorry.
at you. I'm
gonna
just
be fine.
I
cursing
know.
the
Yep.
the situation. So you got just 1 and 1 mortal wound.
On-
These guys in the corner.
These guys in the corner.
Yep.
Those were toughness 5. Did it matter?
Yeah, it would. No, it's the 6.
Okay.
everything-
At -1, you said? Good.
Just mortal wound on them.
Mortal wound on this one guy in here? Okay. All right. He's got 2 left. It's not on that guy. It's on that guy.
Dominator, just 1 shot. 1 hit, 1 wound. So -2 here.
On that same unit, -2.
Yep.
I'm getting cover. You're ignoring cover?
No cover. Yeah,
Minus
it's
2,
the
so
cold
I'm-
star.
that goes through.
Okay, so just 1 damage and
Okay.
then 1 mortal wound.
Okay. What was the minus? Sorry.
-2.
-2?
Yep.
I'm trying to think if it's worth re-rolling.
Okay.
It's not. I'm not going to do it. All right. Sorry for the delay.
okay.
All right. Go like that.
What do those guys have? Hammers or the guys in the corner over here?
These things.
Oh, okay.
We've got an Eradicator
All right,
with the indirect
and
fire. That's big.
That
That's a lot of
case,
DACA going into the
I think
Devilfish.
that's
That's
it
going
for
to
shooting.
disappear.
So this guy is going to.
Let's do
go
that
into
charge.
These 2 guys.
Yeah, here it
this
comes.
This guy's going to charge into the corner.
Okay.
And
so
touch those
we'll
guys
do
with the
that guy
Devilfish.
first.
Maybe force an Ultramarines swap
Okay.
out of them.
So he'll just go stay outside, like within an inch just of that guy
Okay.
to do
Yep,
something
that's
like
fine.
that. Then next guy, him into them. 6.
He doesn't have the.
He's got the
He
relic
doesn't have
flamer.
the pistol.
No, he's got the relic flamer.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I will charge, I guess, him into them. because
Get
why
him
not?
with the Riptide.
6.
At this
And that's
point,
it.
those Riptides actually slap. They have 6 attacks, 2 damage apiece. They're actually very good in melee.
So 2d6 plus
Much better than you would expect.
2d6 plus 2. Oh, good. Just double the amount.
There you go.
Hitting on 3s, wounding on
T4.
T4. 4s.
Woo! Nothing. All right. What's this? Oh, you get to reroll
Yeah, I
everything?
get to
Oh, so 2?
2 at -2 for 2 flat damage.
2 -2. So these are on 4-ups.
Yep.
Good and good.
His regular attack. Hitting on 3, rolling everything.
He hits on 3s in close combat.
Yes. Yeah. And just strength 4 no AP here.
1, 2.
He took.
No, 3. No AP, so on 2s.
Is that legal? I'm not sure that that's entirely legal, chat.
Unless you want to interrupt.
Yeah, I'm going to interrupt.
It looked like it got saved
Do I
out
get-
of anyway.
I think I already got one back.
But
this
if you
time.
have a thermoneutronic projector, you aren't allowed to take close combat weapon
What did
attacks. I don't believe.
I'll throw it on the Riptide, I guess. Sure. So
That's
3, 4,
unlikely, though.
5,
D6
6,
plus
7.
6 attacks, full rerolls doesn't kill 2 Space
they
Marine.
have
Oh, it only killed 1? No, yeah, it
tactical-
didn't kill either.
okay, nothing. Do they have full re-rolls? I think they. No, they came from this side.
I
no,
think
they didn't.
that-
All right, here we go.
I think that probably turned it from what was probably already likely a Deathwatch
1
victory to
minus
being almost
3.
assuredly.
4 up.
Okay, take 3.
Okay.
Because now
So he's down to.
he is essentially for oh, but if he falls back, he might lose points, and if he stays in melee with the Precision Hunter Commander, he could die anyway. But he's gonna get upset to that objective in the center, I imagine. There's no way he doesn't.
And on 5s.
Okay.
Running on your T4. 4. So 3s. Yeah. So just 1.
On a 2.
Yep.
He's good.
-2 AP.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
minus 2
yeah,
AP,
so you
so
can
that's-
death kills the guy right
Yes,
there.
Riptide Fist. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Bonk.
He's dead then.
I would have
is
CP
upset,
rerolled
And
that other swing.
I only got the
For
crew
sure.
shipper left, so if you want to do your swings over there, I think you go first over here because we were in combat.
I swung over here already, so you can swing the
okay.
crew shaper.
Yeah, yeah. Come on, Shaper, do it for me here.
Oh my god. On the back of a Crute Shaper, no less. I guess that could also
Jesus Christ, I
flip
can't even
things
find him.
super hard if
Just
he
goes to show how many how
flips
much
to
I attack with him
white
usually. 3
scars
attacks, hit on 2s, surprisingly.
and pulls out of melee
Okay.
and flips the objective
strength
1 in
4.
the top right corner. That would be enormous.
All right, just 1.
That would be a 12 instead of an 8. I think that's for sure game over.
Okay.
He could also score call order on the
Okay.
He
hounds.
is offset.
Yes, you got
Okay.
it. Yep.
Then swing over here if you want.
Nah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yep. That's it.
All right. So my turn.
Yes.
I will get 2 for banners.
You do not have this banner anymore.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Sorry.
Just
Got
the
for
one banner, and that'll lock, and
And then
then
I've got 12 for OPSEC for primary. Excuse me, 8.
Yeah.
What the hell am I thinking?
You score at the end though, so if you can,
Oh,
I don't think.
Yeah,
you'd
no, I'll be able to advance and charge over there.
Okay.
advance and charge to the
If you
top.
can, yeah.
Because if I'm here, you won't be able to overwatch me, right?
Yeah, if you get over there. I'll still -2 because I have the 1 CP now.
Yep. All right. So I gain a CP.
Yep. And then remember, if you don't fall back over here.
It's still OPSEC though. So
Yeah, but we get to swing. Not gonna kill you with the commander.
I understand.
Yeah.
Understood. So in my command phase, he's going to give
Great sportsmanship from
this
John.
unit here
Just reminding his opponent to fall back.
advance and charge,
Which did not happen earlier.
and re-roll hits. Wounds, I mean, and it goes off.
Okay.
The question was
okay.
the
So they're gonna.
Crisis Commander in the center
I need to kill this because
rolled his thermoneutronic projector additional attacks, and then rolled his 4 regular attacks with the normal close combat weapon profile, like strength 5, AP 0, 1 damage, which is, to my knowledge, illegal because he has the thermoneutronic projector profile, so he must use it, which is a mistake, like wildly to his detriment, and I don't remember what the dice were. It looked like the Marine saved out of it. Anyway, but pretty wild.
Yep, and they get that. Okay. So that's that unit.
And it's time's up.
This unit's going to come
Face
out.
down. Calculate your score.
Ignore that.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
So
Let's
Yeah, so that was dice down
also
called.
get.
Jeff is coming over, so we're gonna see what
come out with
happens.
this.
You can let finish out the round because the stream.
Yeah, please. Yep.
Okay,
Awesome,
thank you.
thank you.
Thank you.
Top or the bottom of the round?
This is the bottom of the
this is
bottom
it.
of 5.
Absolute nail biter of a game. Holy shit.
Sorry, this unit here is going to get the full re-rolls. Okay.
I have you for scoring this, unless you're raising a banner over here. I have you.
I don't think I can I?
Yeah, I don't think so either. But
Oh, shit.
Sure can.
so
This unit is supposed to go that way. What am I
you
saying?
have 7. Okay, how far do they move?
I'm just moving them back. They were here, and now I'm going to move them that way.
Okay. You already rolled their advance and everything?
I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't
That's okay.
rolled their
Yep.
advance. So 12.
They
No.
all move 12?
Well, they don't move 12. They move 6.
Yeah.
Plus, so 10.
10. Yeah.
So I'm going to go right up to the edge here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Does that work? Go right up to the edge. What are you measuring?
I'm just measuring to see how far the charge is right now. It
Oh,
looks
okay.
like
They're
a
plus
6.
2 to that.
Okay, so at worst, I could make you a 6-inch charge.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So these guys are on this objective. They're going to be on that objective. I've got OPSEC over there, but not a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. He's got to come up here. There should be another one. Yeah, there is. Okay. And now we can go there.
So basically, regardless of what happens, as long as Dom makes this charge at the top here, whatever happened in the middle of that last turn doesn't really matter.
Fall
Don't
back.
believe, because he'll score
I guess with
8.
these guys.
Those
spend
a
the
moment.
CP
His
so they
banners
can
will lock in.
Shoot. I think that's
He
a
has to
trap.
kill, and then assuming he kills the Fire Warriors for Call Order, he'll win regardless.
Yeah.
He'll win by an additional 4 if he can hold that top middle, but I think that he will win basically
Nope,
anyway,
they're not
as
gonna
long
fall
as he
back.
doesn't flub his dice
not
rolls really
falling
hard
back.
here.
They're just going to have to wear it. They're not falling back because that gives me up a point.
Not really. He's
right.
already maxed on at the moment.
But these guys got
That
full
actually
reroll.
doesn't do
So,
anything.
Shooty bits. I don't have any shooty bits. Well, actually, he'll send his melta-gun into these
Can
guys.
he fall back and shoot?
He did not fall back and shoot. He jumped from here to there, and then there's still a guy over there. So you got
I
2
see.
guys on there. He's just gonna slow his melta-gun into
good.
these guys.
He's not falling back to the Marine in the middle. What? He's going to lose that
Okay.
objective.
Yep, you got him.
Hold up. Wait a minute. No. What's happening?
4.
Okay. I'm assuming that's +2 because of Melta and all that garbage.
Yeah, I just went into this.
Oh, you went to
just
them.
killed the
I'm
dude.
sorry.
just
I thought you were doing
No, because killing these guys is 3 victory points.
Yep, gotcha.
Which I should have moved him up, but I didn't. Okay.
20.
That's all the shooting. He's going to assault in over here.
32.
They're going to assault in there, and they're going to assault here.
Chaplain's going
And
to charge
the
the
commander's going to assault there
commander.
also.
6
Okay.
so far in civil order.
This Marine will for sure die, right, chat? And then
Sorry, you're doing the assaults?
Dom will lose
Yes.
the middle
Okay.
He's going to
anyway.
assault there. He's going to assault here. He's going to assault here. They're going to assault there.
Okay, sure.
And they have advance and charge, and I have 2 CP. So I'm going to do them first. They're +2 to their CP, +2 to their
I'll make it a
charge.
6-inch charge. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh well. Cool.
9.
Dom's smashing these charge rolls. Holy
Alright, so
crap.
that's potentially 12, 32.
So that's on the objective. These guys here, I got a 4, barely enough,
Okay.
but enough.
The Proteus team gets into the Fire Warriors. Has to kill them.
And then the commander,
He's the Watchmaster.
Short.
I think he gets in.
You done? Okay.
Here, I'll move this.
Yeah, sure.
Love that terrain for that.
And 4 gets me within an inch.
Yeah, that's for sure within 5. Boom.
All right. You can shoot in the close combat, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not going to have another turn to do that.
Oh, I understand. I
Yeah.
understand. Okay, and then he's going to assault there. Sorry, this is the chaplain going into the center objective.
Yep.
He makes it on a 9,
Okay.
and he's just going into.
Those, yeah, gotcha.
He's going to go there.
I don't know if that chaplain's
Okay.
going to
Does
be.
Chaplain have an invul or no?
Say again?
Chaplain have an invul?
I don't know if that chaplain's
He
going to be
does.
quite
Up.
as effective as we expect here. Good 4 attacks. Let's go.
That's OPSEC. So this is going to give me, how are we doing with the points?
I'm tallying them up right now. Yeah.
Yeah, that combat effectively doesn't matter. Those units are not going to
That
kill
should
each
give
other.
me 12 on primary.
Yep. You just gotta basically
gotta
these
survive.
guys gotta survive. Those guys gotta survive.
Okay,
That's
that's
it.
yeah, right.
Yep.
It's not a done deal yet. Right. Oh, and I'll get this banner again at the end of the game, right?
Yeah, I have you at 7 for banners because this one
Yeah.
taken down.
Should be correct.
So that should be 1, 2.
That chaplain for sure should have
2,
dropped a
1,
banner
1.
there
Okay.
in the middle. After
Don't I
I
get
fall
this one
back
again,
off
though, at the
the
end?
Yeah,
Like I get it at
that's
the
the
beginning
one.
of the turn, and then I get it again.
Proteus
So
veteran.
this turn it should be 2.
So,
Turn
it's-
5 it should be 2.
yeah, on the total, I just have an additional 1, so that's counted in the total. So 1, 2, 2. Yep, that's 5.
5, 6, 7, 8.
No, because
Don't I get this at the beginning of the turn and the end of it? That's how the banners work.
This isn't round 5. This is the end of the game. So I'm giving you an additional 1 at the
Oh,
end
this
of
is.
the
I
game.
thought this was round 5.
No, I mean this is round 5, but I'm marking it in advance. So look, you got 1, 2. That's 5. You have 1 for this round, for round 5, and then you have 1 at the end of the game. That's 7 total.
Oh, I see. This is round 5.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
No,
I
no, no,
misunderstood.
it's fine.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it's
yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Okay. All right. I'll go there first, I guess.
Yeah, you got it.
No, because you can. How much CPU you got? You can't interrupt.
I cannot interrupt. Nope.
Okay, so I'm going to go here first.
Okay.
So I got 4 from the guy, and then 3.
What could awkwardly happen
And
here is
3. These
if
are
there's an
all
underswing from the
Going-
Marines,
No.
we could see an overswing from the
I got 4.
POW and actually tick
How
up
close
no
is it?
prisoners.
I got you at 63
Because we do have floating
right
points and
now
no
if you
prisoners
get
previously.
max points with primary and what's it called? Kill order. I gave you 15 for oaths, 7 for banner. And then that's without the painting and all that garbage. But I got depending on what no prisoners is, we got 21, 28. That's 50 plus no prisoners. I mean, I think you got it, but let's.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So these guys are going to get. These are the hammers going into them.
Yep.
I do get to I get 1 to the wound roll. And yeah, 1 to the wound roll. Here we go. Just 2. And then these are strength 8. So normally it'd be on 3s, so it'd be 2s. So that's 2 at -4, 3.
And then how much damage?
3. That kills the dead. Wounded
And then what was the AP?
-3.
930, so 6 up here.
Nice. All right, and then these are the power fists. Awful.
Ooh.
Oh, that was awful.
Ooh.
2 at -4.
Well, good thing this combat doesn't really make a difference.
I don't know what I mean.
Okay, so that's 2 each, so it probably kills another guy. Okay. And then I'm going to go here next. These guys are full rerolls. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 power fists. Sorry, that was a hit. But I missed with that, so 3. On troops, I get to reroll 1s. So it was not, anyway, I'm not going to stop flipping dice. But that would have been 3. I'm only going to take 2.
Russian to finish him here before the
2 at -4 over here from
The judges,
excuse me, -3 from the power fist. Okay.
say something.
And then I have
Dinner's
1,
being served,
2,
so
3,
the judges are preoccupied.
4 power fists. Oh, they are supposed to get in full rerolls. Yeah, from the
From the
Chapter
Watchmaster. Yeah.
Okay, better. And then these are troops. I'm going to reroll 1s here. Nope, that's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 at -4. And that'll give me,
Yeah, you got your 3, so you got
no,
9.
that'll give me 5.
5.
Because both of your troops are dead.
Okay. So is that 5 total, or is that 5 in
That's
addition to?
3 for getting 1.
Yep.
And 5 for eliminating the whole section.
I
5
don't
total is what I'm. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say.
Or your 3 choices?
Yeah, so it should have 8.
I wrote them down.
On the-
heavy,
on the
fast,
mission.
and troops.
Did you get a heavy?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I got 2 fast, but he's got 1 left. So I got.
So he's 8 points on that right now.
Gotcha.
Not yet. We'll get there. We'll get there, team. Don't
So
worry.
2 shots are wasted.
We've got
Da-da-da.
plenty of time on this single
This one over
2
here, I'm
combat
gonna send all
actions
of
that
his
remain in this
attacks
game.
onto the commander. He just
What
has
is
4.
aerospace score? Is that 9 then?
Did you get 3/4?
Yeah. Okay. And that goes to 15?
Yeah.
What?
3, 5, 9, 15.
Jesus.
Sorry. My chaplain so rarely gets into close combat. I have no idea what he
A little
does.
weird
I
that it
believe
doesn't
it's
score
4
like
attacks.
10 on 3/4 completed.
After that, I don't know.
Strange times.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yep. But he's strength 6. Okay, so and he's hitting on 2s. Nice. Okay. I'll spend a CP to re-roll that.
Sure.
It is a 2, so 4 hit. And then it's toughness better. So wounding on 3s. I'm going against your commander. So whatever
T5.
these guys.
T5.
Oh,
Yeah.
the drones don't outweigh him? Okay. So still on 3s.
Okay.
Awful.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good to
And
go.
that's at -2.
Cool.
1.
Good.
2 flat. And these guys, I guess, will go this way.
Okay.
And then when his turn would have come, it would have been activate and then consolidate. Can he do that?
Mm-hmm.
Touch it. You can't fight it. Yeah.
Can't fight. Okay, then I'm not going to bother.
Did he charge this turn?
He did.
Yeah, so you touch it, but you couldn't do anything else.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know if it matters, but your drone does have a 6 up save player.
So it doesn't matter. Okay. 6 attacks into that guy.
Yeah. Ooh, 6. Yep. Can't do anything about that. No marker lights. Hitting on 5s.
Yeah. I'll spend the CP.
You rolling the Riptide right now? Okay. Just roll the Thermotronic. What are we doing? I guess the Riptide is theoretically less dice rolls involved.
It's got to be more than 2. 5? Okay. So you're good.
-2 for
2. Okay. So 4 ups. Good.
So the Power Fist Marine tanks the Riptide. Can he tank the Thermotronic for a second turn?
2, so 6 attacks. I guess I'll just split them even, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Into it doesn't.
Okay.
The guy that charged it,
Okay.
and then T.
4.
Why are we rolling 3 dice? I'm so confused.
Nice.
Okay.
So on a 4 up. This is on the chaplain.
Yeah.
We're punching the chat. Wait,
Takes
what?
2.
And then
So I think he's
the other
got 3 left.
cool. What's it?
Why did we swing into
4.
the chaplain chat?
You come over here, and then my dice start roll call.
Wait,
one.
wait,
Yeah, one.
wait.
Okay, so on a 4 up.
Did we just punt the game here?
I'm going to
He's
CP
dead.
that.
Yeah, CP to keep the objective.
Oh, did I already CP it? Sorry, thank you. He's dead.
Okay, he went
and
down
then
anyway.
Normal attacks, because he gets the swing with the flamer, and then the normal attacks, right? The commander.
Is that D6+2 on the...
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, wow, there you go. I'm so
He has to,
confused.
he has
Who
to
did
use the
I
flavor
CP?
profile.
Yeah.
What did I CP the reroll on the armor
Right.
save for?
You reroll the hit roll with the chaplain.
Oh, and that burns the reroll for the face.
Oh, sorry, so he can't swing again, is the thing.
How many attacks did you make with the
2D.
with the D6+2?
Yeah, you declared 3
He
on.
makes D6+6.
Yeah.
So it's like a chain sword, right? You make 1 additional attack with this profile. You still get your normal attacks, and you use that profile.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I got 4 additional, although I wouldn't have been able
You
to.
have to declare them.
Right, and I split
Yeah.
the
You split the attacks and you
yeah.
already
So I
on
would
the
have
chaplain.
2 on the chaplain still.
That checks out. 'Cause he's had
It doesn't matter though.
He did. That checks.
That checks.
Okay.
Killing the chaplain is
Not that I'm gonna hit.
immaterial to the outcome of
Roll,
this game.
and 4s. 2.
Shit. I'm dying over here.
Okay, and then the shaper.
Why are we attacking this guy?
Hitting on 2.
I'm not missing something, right? Like that guy is meaningless.
Nice.
Just two.
Just 2. What's the
AP
He doesn't have right support, does he? No. Just wise orator.
-1? So I think he's saving on a 4 right now. I don't think he has a 2-up
Yeah.
save.
Who is it?
It's just a random dude.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Kill all humans. Kill all humans.
Okay. So that only matters because I'm not going to bother swinging over here, but
Okay.
you got 28 there.
So I think it comes
and
down to the
then
no prisoner
you got
score. We have him at 8 right now.
Total 4. So
it
I'm
should
just gonna
be
put this up
8,
here. 28. We got
15,
8
7.
for color order.
Color order.
You got 7 for banners, and I'm assuming, well, with oaths,
Oh,
you wouldn't get at the end of the turn anymore, right?
Oh, that's
I
why it
didn't fall
matters,
back.
of course.
So
So
I
he
get
would get
1.
1, yeah.
Okay. You get 1 on oaths.
yeah.
Okay.
Right, so oaths, you got 7.
No, that is correct,
You got
chat.
13 total.
We had
on
assumed
oaths.
that guy would
You
have
got
counted for
7
no
on
prisoners
banners,
already, or for
and you
Oath of the
got
Moment
8
already, but he
on-
doesn't.
Do characters count for no? No, not for no prisoners.
Not for no prisoners. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Sorry, I
One,
got
two,
a,
three,
I got a
four,
message
five,
that
six,
OBS
so
had
26
disconnected. I was like,
more.
not while we're
26
determining
more?
the outcome of
Yeah,
this insane
26 more on
game.
top of 69.
Hey.
Whatever that is. So it's still less than 100. It's less
95. Okay. No prisoners was a 10. All right, so
Okay, so I think that is Tao
28,
taking it
and then 21.
with the no prisoners score.
Yes.
I think that was Deathwatch game to lose. Dom, I think had he
Yeah.
played out that
So I went 3, 6,
final
9,
turn
12.
better, I think he would have won it.
Not a kill team. No.
19.
No. So I'm just counting up 2 each and then 3 each.
Judge are going to ratify the score here in a moment. Should be pretty straightforward, I think, but we have a little bit of a bird's eye view.
Is that about right? Or is it less? This is all that's dead. That's countable. There's a couple speeders over there, and those 2 guys died from mortals outside of it, so they don't count. And then this character's dead. That doesn't count either. Oh, they died from morale. They don't count.
That's okay. Anything that's dead.
Oh, I thought morale didn't count.
Anything that's dead.
Okay, so there's those 2 then. So morale does count against them. Okay. What you got?
I got it by 3 here, but
Good game. Who, you?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, let's wait for everything to. But yes, I mean that was
Yeah,
fantastic.
that
First
was
and
a
foremost,
fantastic
yeah,
raid,
that was rough, like very,
Yeah.
very hard. And I apologize again about fucking up with the drone and stuff like that, man. Oh man, if I only fell back that shaper. Like,
Well,
fucking
skill, I
crap.
think it didn't matter at the end of the game, you know?
I needed like I didn't know if you know our position, but I needed to make this push just to corner you off because I thought you were going to explode out and take everything.
Well, I was able to take that one.
Yeah, which is.
I mean, so that's 8, but I
Yeah,
wish I
right
could have
here.
gotten something over
yeah.
there.
If he didn't charge him in, if you just left him there, there was nothing I could have done about it. Like you're too kill heavy.
Oh, no, but this would have given
Oh,
me...
he wasn't a.
He wasn't
object.
OPSEC.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
but
Okay.
he would have given me oath
yeah.
for being in the center.
Absolutely.
You know, but that's only, well, that's 2 points. So that's 2 points. Oh, shit.
All right.
Morale passes destroyed, but you never trigger anything that happens. Like you don't.
And now we go right into game 3 with no break. That's the part that sucks.
So rough. I apologize.
Yeah. Yuck. Sorry about the wait. They're all waiting on us, too.
Are they?
Yeah. Well, unless they're having dinner. I don't know. Oh, my eradicators did nothing all game. They did nothing all game last game, too. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
What's the total?
They don't actually. So it doesn't matter if it's there or not. But what?
Oh, shit. It was 69 plus
20 something.
27.
Far, and if he'd fallen back with the troops in the middle, he would have lost 1 point, but gained. He would have gained 2 and 4 on primary. Yeah, I agree. That would have been the play.
I counted
He
all
he
of
needed
this
to
as-
fall
this
back with
was
the
like
with that one
69,
guy,
and then I counted
and then
another-
raise a banner in the center because he would have held the center at that point with the
Yes.
chaplain.
9.
So
Well, I've already
he
moved
would. It
things
would.
over, but-
It was
but
like
the only
a
thing. Well, hold on. No, I've already
6 point
fucking put
swore.
things off. Oh, my bad.
6 point swing, I think, making that mistake. But to be fair, both players messed up falling back in the center. That swung things pretty precipitously.
You
so.
counted 69 just
Yeah, you know,
here?
swings and roundabouts, I think.
66.
Realistically, those models should have been dead the turn previously anyway.
7, that's a 3-point swing. Okay, well, fuck it. It doesn't matter. And not charging cost me 2 points, so it's my bad. You know, if it's a 3-point game, I lost it from being stupid.
Yeah, I think that Tao habits like you, it looks like. Yeah,
what
that's
do you
what we
want?
got.
Matters now.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, GG chat. All right, everybody. Well, we are going to call that one for
It's
this
what I have on my
game,
phone.
but we should have the
What are you
next
looking
game
for?
within 15 minutes or so. This is the last game to have concluded. What an absolute ridiculous slow burn that
is
we
that
experienced here today.
But if I didn't charge the chaplain in and lose the chaplain would have given me 2 points for Oath of Moment. So it might be a 2-point game. So either way, I don't think he loses enough points to lose. It might be a draw, maybe. But still, it was a good game. He's competitive. He's good. Huh? Huh? Oh yeah. No, it was a good game. I haven't said anything stupid over the mic yet. A couple F-bombs, but you know. Thank you. Am I still on? Is this a hot mic?
That was a wild one, guys.
Oh my god, that was a rough game.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't a rough game.
get you the mic up. Just put this guy around your collar.
Right in the collar here.
Pocket, as long as the orange light's on, it's on, and then you can press the button on top, turn it off.
Okay.
Like, reveal state secrets or something.
Is that good? Yeah. Cool.
Perfect.
Very nice.
We just got a dice box, so figure out the dice box.
Nice. Will do.
Thanks for streaming. Fun, clean, wholesome time.
Oh, we will.
All right. Cool.
You found him? Did I leave him on the? Yeah, first table. All right. There you go. Yeah. Thank you, Chris.
So the round starts 5:30, so we have 10 more minutes. We'll just start the clock when we start the game.
Sounds good. Yeah.
I have my secondaries.
As do I.
All right.
So I have Blood for the Blood God, Pile the Skulls,
Yep.
and the Blood Gods do.
All right. Can you just run me through? I know what they do, just which one's which.
Sure. So Pile the Skulls is the one where I spend Blood Tithe points.
Okay,
gain
so that's a
victory points.
15.
Yep.
What else you got?
Unless something goes really wrong for me.
That's pile skulls, right?
Yep.
Blood God?
Blood Gods do is
Objectives?
bathe the objectives in blood.
Yep.
And Blood for the Blood God is killing units in melee.
Okay. I am taking behind enemy lines, scout enemy, and rapid cane.
Okay.
Familiar with the Eldar ones?
Yes, I am. Yep.
Okay. Yep. So kill units with aspects, get in your deployment zone, and do actions.
Do actions with Rangers.
Or anyone else.
It's true.
The Avatar
It's true.
can do it, and I have done it before.
He's gonna scout. He's coming.
I mean, do you want to kill a 14 wound T8 monster in your deployment zone? Didn't think so. Not on turn 5 anyway.
I mean, I'm World Eater, so I do. But,
That's fair.
Yeah.
So attacker defender.
Attacker Defender.
5.
That's 5. We'll roll again.
2.
And a 6.
All right. All your special symbols are 6s.
What's that?
All the special symbols are 6s.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
Sometimes the GW dice screw with you.
On both types of dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So attacker defend.
I will. I'll defend on this.
All right.
And
So I did.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the last game of the day.
Sure thing.
A little bit of jiggering of the cameras to make them look all nice and pretty. We have World Eaters over here on the left-hand side versus Eldari on the right-hand side.
Could go after those guys, but
And I am psyched for this one.
Yeah, and I have the Tanglefoot strap.
yeah, that's a long charge. I don't think I like
Should be
that.
an interesting one. World Eaters going first, so the terrifying World Eaters Alpha Strike isn't available. But the Eldari
Move on to
have
the objective right here.
positioned themselves pretty far
And-
away and not given them,
advance this
not
one.
opened themselves up for a good turn one charge from the World Eaters.
Nope. Rolling the dice
Especially
thing, but that
with
was a
the
2.
Shroudrunner stratagem,
You're okay with me
the
rolling?
Wire Weave grenade,
So
it's a
we'll
two,
just
there
go,
we go.
anything not in the box doesn't count.
Love it.
You got
to
14
make
inches,
those charges much more
scooting
difficult.
up right next to
Yep.
their
touching.
friends here, not touching.
Shout out to these
Yeah,
cool-looking
they'll
World
back
Eaters, by
off
the
a
way.
bit, too. Let's see.
Very different World Eaters
Just
as well.
trying to shoot at
Not
here.
quite the body
So
spam
Benny,
that we normally see running
he's
8
just gonna
bound and
move
exalted
12
8 bound.
inches into the ruin
Instead,
here.
we're taking Soul Burner
Trying to shoot him,
Petard,
It's okay.
Decimators,
Fawn are happy where they are
and
for right now.
Hell
Gonna get the demon
Drakes,
prince up.
which is pretty wild.
These guys are going to move up. This is going to be just a whole lot of moving. Could be a pretty quick first turn for me here. The big
Oh, excuse me, not Hell Drakes. There's no Hell Drakes in this
main
list.
event is going to involve
I don't know where that came from.
a charge.
I don't think you can even take Hell
into
Drakes
those
in
guys, but we're not
World
quite
Eaters.
there yet.
Oh,
We're going to start off.
that's wrong.
with-
Just some Soul Burner Petards, which is pretty cool. World Eaters in 10th
Actually, I
might
don't
take a
think I
huge
really
hit
wanna
off if
shoot
their kill
them.
potential AP values drop. Well, also other people's AP values will drop.
No, they're good. Okay,
Consequentially.
so they're.
But also,
gonna skip
I don't
shooting
know.
phase.
I think every
Quick
faction is going to play
and
differently in 10.
Charge the berserkers.
I wouldn't-
into-
They wanna
I wouldn't
move before that?
value
They did move. They
the
disembarked
power
them.
level of an army
Okay.
based
Yeah.
on
So yeah, because
how they play in
Right,
9th
right,
and
right.
10th edition.
So here's their charge.
Yeah, you got it.
10 inches.
Looks like plenty.
Does it? Oh my goodness! All right, so contact here, here. Okay.
Are they AP2?
What's up?
They AP2?
AP2. Yeah, yeah.
I don't get a save. I'll pull them if you want. You think you
Your
can do
call,
5
yep,
wounds?
If that works. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so you get 1 point for drowning, 1 point for killing?
You got it, and a blood tithe point.
Ew. Okay. And tertiary, you hold something not in your deployment, so you get 2.
That is correct.
All right, that was an easy turn.
Straightforward. I told you to be
Another
quick.
CP up to 2.
I'm back up to. I'm up to 6.
All right. Baharoth will
There he goes.
fly away.
The man
Or
himself.
fly forward, I guess. Do I want to try and kill 8 bound? Do I think I can kill 8 bound? I think I can kill 8 bound. 8 bound are T5,
T5.
3 wounds, 3 up, 5 up.
You got it. They're
And you
possessed.
have a squad that can come in now. wherever
If
you
I
want.
wanted to, but they couldn't come in your deployment zone. So
Well,
whichever.
this turn they can, because they count as 1 turn down.
next turn, yes, yeah, that's correct.
They're going to come here. They're going to shoot those guys, charge this, and get into your deployment zone.
Okay.
That's the plan anyway.
Alrighty then. The behind enemy lines points.
Yeah, got to ring that bell. Yeah, I think I just come at you and
I love it.
feed you all of my stuff, give you all the blood tide points.
I
let
love
you
it.
score a 90 and hope I can get a 92.
You could, yep, definitely.
Or do I just want to come kill these? Maybe I do. What do I have? I have a charge. All right. So I will disembark the Banshees.
Okay.
And then I'll advance them and see what I want to do with them.
Okay.
So squad here. So 3 inches. Basically still on the ruin. And here's their advance. 3. So we're going 11. So total distance here. Just measure from the tank, because that's what matters.
No, that's yeah, makes it easier.
You are within 23.
Yep.
If I also declare the Rhino, which that's fine.
Yep.
Within 23, we rolled an 11, which means 23 plus 3 for the tank, 14.
I feel obligated to warn you. Aggressive intervention, I can heroically intervene with an infantry.
Yeah.
You know this, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said I'm within 23.
I believe that's what you
Let me
said.
double
yes.
check. Oh, I want to get this right. Yeah, within 23, which
Okay.
means I need to move 22 inches to get to you.
Yeah.
I move 8 plus 6 because I get out of the tank.
Yep.
So I move 14. I need to get within 22, which means it's a 9.
Yep.
It's an 8. Because 14 plus 8, 22.
That's it.
Which I can do with Ghost Walk.
That is
You
how
have
math
denies,
works.
You have a 4-up,
I have a 4-up score and a sorcery. That I can
and
use.
that's, what's the range on that?
24.
24 from anything?
Yep.
Wow, we're really going in here for
Yeah, so you'll get that.
On the first
in which
turn.
case it'll be,
Behareth going
2-up.
in
because it's 6 plus D6.
to for some free damage. He just gets to leave
but I
for
wanna get rid
free
of your
unless
shooting.
they
What's
fight on death.
57
He's not going
wounds?
to take any
57
damage in the
12
swing
No
back.
invuln?
A 5-up involved.
5-up
They're
involved?
Yeah,
demons.
everything's
Okay,
going
good.
in. Wow, this is going to be spicy.
Or I
chat.
just go straight at these guys,
Hot diggity damn.
which is outside
Eldar.
19.
Eldar
so it's like not even
going
a thing.
aggressive.
It's a halt, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's okay. We'll go for the 8-pound. I won't kill them, but I'll kill most of them.
Okay.
I won't touch the objective, so I don't give you victory points. All right, so I rolled a 3, so they're going 11. Guess I could always decide later. But. Okay, I think I'll get the DAs out as well, because I need to screen your 8-pound anyway. They're coming off the table edge, right? The 8-pound?
Yes, that's correct, yeah.
All right, so 18. I just need that guy because we'll shoot them first. And 10 from here. So maximum there. So they'll go here. Just all in 18 there.
Yep, fair enough.
These
Yeah, like
banshees are gonna
Dan
hop
said,
in.
I think the game plan here is just to glut
Load for next turn.
the World Eaters on Blood Tithe points and not even pretend to
Avatar
try to
was-
stockpile the skulls.
I'll
It's too
advance
easy to
him,
score
2
for you to be able to
Berserkers
stop
and
it.
A Demon Prince. Yeah, I'll advance.
Which
the
I think
Avatar.
is the correct way to go.
All right, 16.
I think you just have to play your secondaries better than the opponent plays theirs. But this is an interesting reason that we're seeing
The objective.
World Eaters lists
Can, but
that look like
actually
this
the
one,
want-
where they aren't entirely melee focused. They have these other weapons in there, rhinos, demon princes, decimators,
Yeah.
is so that they have units that do not give out no prisoners, so they don't give up as many
But
points to their
They're going
opponent,
to take out this way so they can see those
which means
Zerkers there.
they get to utilize
target.
their superior secondaries a little bit more.
Can't come in on. Actually, what's the deployment? Which edge can you not walk in off of?
What was long table
No,
edge?
it would be that side.
Long one.
Yep,
So you.
yep.
Okay, so that actually.
I could come in over here.
This is actually kind of unnecessary then, isn't it? Yeah, in that case, I'm just going to spread these guys out like this.
Yeah, you don't need to screen.
Because screening is more important than zoning over there. These guys will chill here. Demon Prince goes 12. You have no advance in charge, right?
I do not, no.
I'm interested to see this game, chat. Dan is an incredibly good
He's going
player.
to go there so he can shoot the Rhino.
And it'll
One
be
of those
interesting to
guys
see
might
how
do
well
too.
he can deal with a World Eaters list tech like this one. World Eaters is a little bit of a binary game. Either you can outscore them or you can't. And if you can't, then oftentimes you lose regardless of what you do on the table. And if you play 2KG against them, they'll beat you
They'll go 16.
on their basically passive secondaries.
Don't really care about your guns, so we'll just push out
Scout
your
the enemy is
defense
an
in that
interesting
corner.
pick here. I wonder if we're going to
And what do
use
these guys do? I think we just
the
boop, touch
Shroud
the
Runners
objective, hide behind the
to
wall.
Gotcha.
body
All right,
block and then put a unit somewhere
You don't have guns.
not very
So,
impactful.
Yeah, let's go
And
psychic.
then have them score scout
protect
the enemy throughout the rest of
From
the
those
remainder of the
warlocks
game.
back there.
Okay.
Although we do have these chaos spawn in the back
Fails,
screening very well
or
to
conceal
prevent
reveal, goes off on an 8.
Okay.
any units hopping in their deployment
Do you have
zone.
18? Doesn't do anything. You're not in cover. So I'm just going to conceal my bikes.
The bikes, okay.
Puts them always in cover. All right, Farseer, we will do Guide on a 6. That goes off at an 8. This is full rerolls to hit. You want to do anything?
No.
Okay, we will put that on the Dire Avengers.
Okay.
And then we'll do Ghost Walk. I'm going to auto cast an 11. You want to deny?
And I will try scorning that.
Okay, on a 4 up.
Go down to 5 CP. It is
There
scorned.
you go. No Ghost Walk. All right, shooting. I will start with the Dire Avengers into the 8-bound.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus the extra gun on the Exarch. 3s re-rolling. I'm gonna be greedy and just fish for 6s.
Yep. Hail of Doom.
Of Doom indeed. And lots of 1s and 2s though. So 3 more, looking for 5s or 6s. Hey, all right, it's all gonna go on your invuln? Yeah.
Yes.
2, 4, 6, 7.
7.
AP4 or 2. Mostly AP4.
So 5 up.
Yep. And 1 each.
So that will kill 3 or 2
Kills 2.
8-bound. Yep.
And I got out of a transport, so I can battle focus. What are your HIs look like?
So yes, I have a aggressive intervention allows me to heroics 6 inches.
With anything
any
or just
core
core?
infantry unit, or just core unit.
Okay.
And obviously characters are standard heroic.
Yeah. Can the characters go to 6 inch or no?
They cannot.
Okay.
That's core locked.
So they'll go like that. They better die. I can always ban charge if I have to.
Okay.
Speaking of, these guys, cannons into them.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cannons.
So Dire Avengers here, just towing 1 on to contest that objective.
5.
Behareth is not going to allow his
Oh,
targets
man.
to make combat moves because he disengages them after his fight. So those 8-bound won't be able to get further on the
6
objective.
And then 2 AP1.
We'll roll the 6 AP3s.
Yep. So
And
6.
just
You're
see
in
if-
cover. So 5 ups.
So it'd be 5 ups. Yeah. That's
all.
enough. To
Whoa, what a
And
shot.
Here's their battle focus. 4 inches.
All right.
And that's a point of everything.
That is another blood tithe for me, and that will bathe that objective in blood.
Yep. Cool. The Shroud Runners will put their sniper shots into the Demon Prince, everything else into your
The 8-bound.
8-bound.
Okay.
Here's the 3 sniper shots.
Yep.
3 hits because we're bikes. So they hit on 2s. 3 and 2 mortals. Okay.
Well, the 2 mortals I
It's all
can't do
AP1.
anything about,
Yep.
so those go right through. And it's 2 at AP1.
It was 2 mortals and then 3 AP1s.
3 at AP1.
Because the 5
okay.
wounds.
Gotcha.
So strength 4.
All right, so these will be
4
4 up
ups.
saves. Failed 2.
Okay,
Wow.
snipers.
Yikes.
Jeez.
Spicy little Shroud Runners.
4 damage
And
onto
there's
the
the
Demon
lasers.
Prince already.
Yeah, right, they're not even done yet.
2.
The sniper is usually kind of the
Shroud
afterthought,
Runners,
aren't
calm
they?
down.
Here's the lasers at the 8-bound.
Yep.
They don't get Hail of Doom, but they hit on 2s. And strength 6, so we're winning on 3.
Yep.
And you're not in cover, so you looks like 3, 6, 7, 8.
8 on the 8-bound. Here we go. 3 ups. We're gonna roll 9 there. Sacred number. We still kill 1 more. Okay.
Baharoth will shoot at the last guy.
The last 2 guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They killed 1 more?
You killed 1 more. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is 2. All right, yeah. 4 hits. Strength 6. 1 AP2, 2 damage.
1 AP2, 2 damage. It's 5 up. Fails it.
And it's
Guys-
2 CPs for them to fight on death?
Correct.
All right, I'll risk a charge then. The Farseer here will put his pistol at the Rhino.
Okay.
3 magic. We'll do the Banshees first. 2 girls there, 2 girls there.
Okay.
So 2 at the 8-bound. 1 AP3. 2 AP3.
Woo! All right. 5 up. Yes.
Hey. Rhino. 2 hits.
Pretty roller coaster
ups.
ridey shooting
Not
phase right
okay.
now.
And now we'll do the magic pistol at the Rhino.
Magic fist. Here we go.
I'll hit.
Yep.
I forgot to use my fate dice. It's fine. At least on Baharoth. Strength 6, so just 2 mortals.
2 mortals. Okay. This is on the 8-bound?
Nope, I couldn't see him. It's on the Rhino.
The Rhino. Okay.
This Rhino.
That Rhino.
This
Right,
Rhino.
right, right, right.
His battle focus, not in the box, 6 inches.
So that was just the 2 mortals. You didn't get any
Yep,
ones
because that's
through.
the
Okay.
6
Yep.
is all that does anything.
Yep.
Good old Kurnos bow. Farseer. I do
right.
want to mention as well that this
So
does have an avatar of
charges
Kane in it.
The shrouds into the
It's
rhino.
extremely cool.
5.
Totally enough to make
Come
it.
over there though, because I want to get my bell. We'll stay out of 3 of him.
Using the Shroud Runners to get behind enemy lines.
All right. Baharoth into 8 bound.
Yep.
Seems unlikely.
Easy.
And the Banshees will go into these guys.
Okay.
Yeah. These guys. So. We need a 6, so a 10.
Loves it.
I'm going to just move this for
Of
now.
course, please do. Yep.
I will not be on the objective yet.
Yeah, so the Silver Runner Petards are pretty lethal weapons
Probably all
that do
dead,
automatic
but
mortal
off chance
wounds
I'm not. We're
and
gonna
successful
go for
wounds.
some
But they are
tags.
unfortunately blast keyworded.
They did that. They did that.
So they can't
Fight
fire
last.
into
Baharoth
melee
will go
like
first. Do you
most
wanna fight on death?
vehicle
Yeah,
weapons
so
can.
fight on death with this 8-bound squad.
This 8 bound?
Yes, sir.
All right. So Baharoth is going to use 2 fate dice to start.
Okay.
Here's the other 4 attacks. So 3 6s, so 3 extras, and he hits on 2s. Strength 5, so we're looking for 4s.
Yes, indeed.
That was really good, buddy. All right, so it looks like 5 AP, 3 2 damage.
All right.
Damn, Bahareth. Calm down, my
5
guy.
up involves.
Yep.
Not enough to live because the first one kills that guy, and then the last one.
Yep.
Last
Whoa,
two kills.
So it gives you a
Bahareth.
point, but you've already drowned this objective, so nothing there. Baharoth will go here and hug the avatar, so that you get to fight both of them. And then over here, I guess I'll do the shrouds next, because whatever. Here's their attacks. I'm going to move them 3 first, but
course,
here's their attack.
Yep.
5 hits, 6s, 1.
Okay.
1 no AP.
3 up. Oh, I'll roll that in the tray there. There we go.
Okay, and then another 3. Those 2 will base you. I can't do it. Okay, that's fine. Given that, we're just gonna
Just be there.
be in front of you.
Okay.
Since I can't
Yeah.
actually
Sure.
get
Yeah.
Bell. The Banshees
That behind
also
enemy
won't
lines
do it.
would've been
That's
tough.
awkward. All right. You did a little far forward. I can do it, but I'll be in combat with the Demon Prince, which sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, not on your turn.
All right, so we're gonna die. So here's Crone Scream.
Okay.
Doesn't go off.
Okay.
Classic.
Wow.
All right, here's the attacks.
Unfortunate. Doesn't do any additional mortal wounds on
Here's the
top.
Exarch. All right, pretty good.
But because these
And
guys are
strength
fighting on
4
death,
plus
it's
1
not an
wound, so
interrupt,
force.
so they can't interrupt
3.
because of the Banshee
you.
mask, but they can still
ups.
fight when destroyed.
Make them all.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Well, they might not
Here's
be
the
able
rest.
to if they don't do anything.
And 4s again.
Hmm.
Again, AP4, so 5 AP4.
Might kill 1. Oof.
These are the regular Banshees? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
It's not piercing strikes. There
so
we go.
There you
Kills
go.
1.5. He gets to fight.
All right, so he
Burn
fights.
2
What does
CP
he
from
do? Well, first we'll
the
mark a wound
World
on the
Eaters,
guy.
though, and that's valuable in and of
Calling
itself.
a Pile before I swing.
Yep.
So what we're doing here is everyone is swinging through the Exarch. She's the only one with Minich.
All right, so the guy fighting on death is 7 attacks. You're -1
Minus 1 to hit.
because
Yep.
you're acrobatic.
So I am nimble Banshee.
Indeed. These will wound on 2s. 3 wounds. AP 3. So you're aspect invul.
So now if I kill the Exarch, well, I guess no, I'd have to kill 2 to not be in range. So here's the 5 ups. Yeah, pop 1. So we're still in combat.
All right.
And
The rest of the 8-bound?
yeah, you can do the rest of your attacks.
Okay. All right. So, yep.
Love that potential
3
use
remaining
of
standard
the
8-bound.
casualty
8-bound
removal rules there
eviscerators.
to pull the Banshees out of melee.
on force.
If the model attacking out of sequence had killed the only model engaging the 8-bound unit, then
And
the
you're staying
other
off that
8-bound would not
objective.
Yeah,
have
that's
normally
Very wisely.
No reason to give
activated.
you free points.
No, not at all. And then
Yeah, and
minus
that's also classic
yes, that is the 4
anti-shock tactics play.
And then that's
where
6
you
more?
just
Or 6.
toe off of
on
your
your
opponent's objective so they don't get benefits for
That's all.
killing you
Okay,
on
so
them
bother
or
rolling
faking
eight.
them
It's
from
all
you.
multi-damage, right?
8-bound champ. Yes, 2 damage. All right, cool. So that is a
It's another
4.
point, and that's a kill in melee, right? Does that
Yep.
still count?
Blood gods. Blood for the blood god.
One for that, one for an objective in blood. I hold an objective not in my deployment zone for 2. And you get an 8 because you have 2 objectives. No bell, no scouts. What did I kill? Just 2 units, right?
Yes.
All right, so I get 1 Wrath of Cain point.
Yep.
Because Baharoth punched you.
Yes, he's an aspect.
Yep.
That's true. All right.
And it's over to you.
Very good.
I get a CP and I get
Interesting
fixed dice. I'll do
secondary
this.
Wrath of Cain. Trying to kill enemies both in ranged and melee with Aspect Warriors. And this list is
reroll.
vast majority Aspect Warriors.
Advance 2 hits and
But I
a
can't say
charge.
that was a
Okay.
particularly
Sounds
good
good.
turn for Eldari. Their screen is relatively well established with these Dire Avengers out here, but those guys
These
will
guys are actually in consolidation.
likely die. They do have a guided Overwatch, potentially, that they're representing. But no units killed besides
Get
the
the,
Berserkers and the
final squad
8-bound that
Berserkers out here.
Behareth fought.
Yep.
So lost a Howling Banshee squad for
If you don't
no,
mind, I'm just going to
no
move the
benefit.
9 off
Yeah,
of
that's
my
fine.
rhino. Just easier that way. Easier on my back, anyway.
The World Eaters do have a 3d6 drop lowest charge stratagem, and they can bit point for +1 to charge. So they can make pretty long charges relatively reasonable. Yeah, the Soulburner Petards are extremely
sorry about that.
strong
fine.
against
That was
the
one of my fate dice.
Avatar,
You just started your turn.
Okay.
for sure. He does love being in melee, and he does love having damage, and taking a bunch of automatic mortal wounds is not exactly his idea of a good time.
There.
Also gives you some in-faction ranged attacks that are also vehicles.
Oh, do you mind if I spend 3 blood tithe
Yeah.
for the
+1 charges?
+1 charge? You got read
Yeah,
my mind.
go for it.
There's the +1 charge activated, yeah.
It's at the end of like any phase.
Yes. Sorry
In
about
which
that.
you gain points, right?
Yeah. So it's supposed.
End
yeah,
of the melee because you killed my banshees.
exactly.
Sure.
Yep. So there's that.
Why would you want +1 charges? I don't understand.
It's a great mystery of our time.
Just watch out for forewarned. Not that there's anything over there that'll get you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you've limited where I can go, so. Gonna get a squad of berserkers out.
Yep.
And get out. I will measure this where they deploy.
So
because that
funneling
does matter.
Berserkers forward. The Berserkers from the leftmost Rhino are pretty well screened by the Dire Avengers. The ones at the top
And then
there
from
are
they're
not.
6 inches. Looks like right up to the edge of the wall.
Looks like they're going to
quite
push
reach it,
to the top right objective, or the bottom right objective. I would expect them to go to the top right, because they can steal that away just by charging the Wave Serpent and using piling consolidate
Demon
moves.
Prince is going to trundle over here.
Yep.
Charging onto objective 4 sounds very dangerous.
Rhino's not going to fall back because that
You could
totally
maybe
mutes
bracket
one of my
Behareth, but you-
secondaries if I fall back.
Trigger a Cloud Strike before he gets to activate, and
secondary
then
does that
also has
break?
to eat the Avatar's attacks.
Kills in melee. The blood for the blood god.
You have to actually roll with this.
Okay, there's that. I'm just going to touch that as well. Don't really have any targets. That's a bummer.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Downside of those Soul Burners is that they won't score blood for the Blood God, not being melee attacks. But I think generally that secondary is going to be scored up often enough that you probably won't miss it if you take a couple turns off of it.
Yep.
Ooh, dropping in some reserves. Looking for a charge
thank you.
at
That's
the
very
Avatar.
helpful. I think Baharoth's a bit closer there.
So now with the
He'll be the one I measure.
+1 to charge is activated. It's an 8-inch charge at the deep strike, potentially rolling 3 dice, dropping the lowest, which is especially with a CP reroll on the bank, which World Eaters will have in spades. All the command points to generate.
Does this obscure or not?
No.
Okay, it doesn't.
It's a forest.
All right, so we're gonna actually reposition that a little bit.
They can CP reroll that pretty easily, so it's an extremely likely charge at a deep strike.
So that we cannot
Not
be
guaranteed, but pretty close.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Not going to shoot here because you will just remove the 1 Dire Avenger. There's no targets. I think I'm completely skipping the shooting phase here unless I'm missing something. That's okay. I play World Eaters. That's expected at this point,
Yep.
I think.
Well, you can shoot the rhino into melee.
Why not, right? Yeah.
No minus, because it's not a heavy weapon.
It's not. All right,
you
so
go.
that's 3 hits.
Yep, T4.
T4 versus strength.
I just
4.
want to roll a 2-up armor save as Eldar. That's why I made you do it.
There's
We're
3.
in cover, so
There's
2 ups. Only 3.
Oh, there
Whatever,
you go.
I'll take the
There you go. Take a wound.
Something tells me these guys are not long for this world.
The Demon Prince has
I'm going to
anything
put it
to
on
say
the
about
one right next to the Demon Prince.
it. Okay, sounds good. All right, cool. Let's do some charges. So we're going to move from here to all the way down. So we're going to start with the Berserkers into the Dire Avengers.
I'm going to Overwatch, sorry.
Oh, you're going to Overwatch, of course.
Because I have Guide.
Yep, naturally.
3, 4, 5. So here they are. Again, we're just fishing. You have no save, right? At AP4?
Not at AP4, no.
4.
Okay, so kill 2.
Yep.
That would normally trigger their blood surge, but they're
but
already...
not in Overwatch.
Yeah.
I mean, it might work in Overwatch, but it doesn't matter.
It
You're going to make the
doesn't
charge.
matter. It doesn't matter. So, yeah, there we go.
You make it.
Make the charge. I'm just going to cluster around that guy and beat him up. Down here, we're going to charge this squad of Berserkers into both the Avatar and Baharoth.
Okay.
9
That'll do.
inches. They're good.
Yeah, Red Butchers definitely helps get through those damage reduction effects for sure, chat. A little off screen here, but I can fix
really
the
hope
camera
the 8
angle.
bound make it. Otherwise, those guys are in a world of hurt. 8 bound.
Yep, looking for an 8. That's an 8. Into both, right?
Yeah, yes, sorry. I didn't declare, but yes.
All right, Avatar. I believe in you.
The last airbender.
I probably shouldn't. All right, I do
and
have the
then-
CPs for an interrupt. Yeah.
Demon Prince,
yeah, I
obviously.
can't do it now. Go for it.
10.
Actually, you can fight on death.
It's going to come around. Yes, I
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
There's the angle, chat.
Cool.
That's what
So
we
yeah,
wanted.
We will activate the 8 bound first.
Okay.
We are going to spend 2 CP for
Here's the Red Butchers.
Okay.
Additional damage.
What did that push them to?
The basic guys will be damage 2.
Okay.
The champion will be damage 4. Or
Okay.
sorry, the basic guys will be damage 3.
Okay.
The
Push them from 2 to 3 on the normal guy.
which is
Okay,
huge against
yeah,
the
that's a big
Avatar.
deal. It's on half.
Yep. Huge against the Avatar, or anything with damage reduction.
Huge.
right.
Absolutely huge.
I wish I could lightning fast him. Anything into Baharoth?
No, not from them.
Okay.
Now the non-monster lightning fast clause. Unfortunate. All right, Avatar. I believe in you, buddy. Don't know what we have for Strands of Fate dice.
All right.
Looks like kind of a wide range.
Threes.
Big threes.
Oh,
And
that
what's
was
their
a
strength?
great
Their
hit roll.
strength will be 7.
All right, so 5.
Big
at least.
5s. Yep.
Using the
That's
world,
pretty
you just
good.
dice too.
It's a good start.
5s to wound. 14 wounds on the Avatar. Have to get 7 through to kill him. But we also have the champion. Into a 4+ invulnerable save. Ooh, that was a
Good roll.
lot. Oh
Right,
my
So
god.
that is 6, 8.
Not like this
11.
Avatar. No.
3, 6, 9, 10, and still the X-Arc, right?
Yes. Yep. There's a different weapon profile. So
6, 9, 10.
See what he gets.
4s. That's also pretty good.
Yeah, well, he's
Fail
alright.
4.
okay. So
So-
3 damage halves to 2.
Yep, so that's 8 damage.
8 damage. All right.
He has 6 left.
Okay. And let's see what the
6
Eight
left,
down
and then
champion
we
can
got
do.
a 3 damage champion weapon, so we need to convert 2 of these.
and these will wound on 3s because he's strength 10.
All right.
Looks like all
so that is
3 go
3.
These
through.
are 4 each.
These will be 4
And we
damage.
have dice
One at a time.
manipulation.
4 up. Good.
Loves it.
4 up. Fails.
So
I'm
down
gonna use my auto
to
pass, so he just takes 2 more.
Okay.
down to
So down to
3, down to
Down to
4.
four. Okay.
All right.
All right. Hopefully
Are you
the
gonna
Avatar
interrupt?
can swing back and clear
Maybe.
these guys.
Okay.
Depends on what his bracket looks like now. 4 wounds. We are middle bracket.
Middle bracket. Haven't got you all the way
Yeah.
down.
So 6 attacks. So we'll do a 12. Yeah.
Basic weapon skill 2,
Your fight on death is when targeted.
either
Your
12,
fight on death when
strength
targeted.
7,
Correct.
AP 2,
correct.
2 damage,
I'm gonna do it.
or
2 CPs,
6
Avatar's
strength.
interrupting.
I can't do it on a
14.
unit that's already fought.
Yeah,
so,
he's going into the Zerkers though.
Okay, gotcha.
Do you want to fight on death?
Yes, I will fight on death. One
Yeah,
CP
he would go down to
one.
Berserkers here, the 1
12
damage
attacks on
attacks,
2s.
so he's just going to swing into
Into the
them,
Corn Zerkers, sweeping.
force them to fight on
All
death
hit.
as well.
I think he's actually on 3s here, because I think he's only strength 7.
Okay.
And this is all AP2.
Okay.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 AP2 on him.
10 AP2. All right. So here is 10.
2
And
each.
5 up saves. They're dead.
Yep, so
Squad's
they
dead.
can swing
Boom.
however they want.
Yep.
Rips
Alright,
the Zerker
so
squad
yeah,
out.
they'll-
That does
They of them
mean
have
that
multi-damage?
Behareth will retain
yes,
that objective.
The Eviscerator, the Sergeant Eviscerator has damage 2, but
Regardless
that's
of
down
what
to
happens
damage
here.
1, so it's irrelevant.
Yep.
So we'll put the Sergeant and 2 guys into the Avatar, and the other, well, no. We'll put 1 into Baharoth, and the Sergeant and 3 other guys into the Avatar.
Okay.
So we'll do the Baharoth first.
And I think you can resolve these one at a time.
Is
I
this
think
a
you're
normal guy?
This
hamstringing
is a normal
yourself
guy, yeah.
by rolling them all together.
And we'll wound you on 3s,
4. Yep.
so that's 3 wounds, AP2.
4 up. He takes 2.
Take 2 damage.
He's got 4 left.
Every little bit counts. The other guys, we'll do their basic attacks first. The
Yep.
normal guys. Hit on 3s. And wound on 5s.
This is into the Avatar.
Yes, this is the Avatar.
Also AP2.
These will be AP2, yes, correct. So 6 at AP2. 1 damage each.
All right. Probably dead here. No,
Oh.
he does 2.
He
He's 2 left.
lives. All right, can the Eviscerator do it?
Life on the Avatar. Does the special
strength for
weapon
it?
get him?
Yes, he will be strength 10.
There you go. Ooh.
Oh, not like that, he won't.
Still
Ew.
could be.
Theoretically,
Could
yes.
be. I have no resources.
That
There
will
it is.
wound
I
him.
need to
yep.
make one of these 4-ups.
It makes
Made him
both.
up. Cool,
The
cool.
Avatar
Good job, Avatar.
blanks
Yeah,
all
that
of that
pops a
damage.
Which drowns in blood.
Yes, and gets me a blood type
Then you get a
point.
point.
All right. All right.
That was an exciting combat step
interrupted.
there, chat.
Yep. All you
Go
know.
here. All right. So the 2 normal guys into the Dire Avengers.
Yep.
See if they can do it.
Chop, chop. Okay, I'll take it.
And wounding on 2s. So it's 5 at AP2.
Did the wrong one. Avatar's at 2,
Yes.
Bahar's at 4.
Yes.
How many?
A 5
Baharoth
at
at 4 is a huge deal.
5 involved.
Only 2 damage on him.
Ooh, love it.
This was a
Raven.
disaster
More
of
attacks
a
like
fight
that.
step
The
for.
Eviscerator
the World Eaters.
All right, that's 3.
They're not -1 to hit?
They are not, no. That is...
3 more.
Yep.
5 ups. Is it multi-damage?
Yes. 2 damage piece, yep.
You got him.
All right.
Which is another objective.
Another blood tithe point.
Yep, so that's 1 melee kill, right? Up to 3.
Correct.
2 drowned objectives up to 4.
Yep.
And no skulls yet, but whatever.
Working on it, working on it.
Bombroth swings, actually. How many 8-bound do you have on that objective right now? Just 1?
None, actually. I wasn't able to get... Oh, I have 1.
Yeah, you
yeah,
should
he was
have
bumped,
1.
yeah.
All right. So here's Balroth attacks. 2s and 6s. 5 hits. 4s to wound. 2. AP3.
AP3, so 5 up invul. Make 1 fail 1, 1 takes 2 wounds.
So if I stay there, it's my objective. Or I could leave and do terrible things to your backfield. On this mission, I think I go for your backfield.
Okay.
Because I have 4 wounds. So I will teleport.
Okay.
Because I'll contest this with you at least.
Now those Soulburner Petards are going to come in clutch here because we do actually have...
And I'm going to come play with some spawn over here.
Ranged
And,
profiles
you
in
get to go
this
the
army.
Demon Prince we forgot about.
Yes, Demon Prince. How could I forget?
He probably wants to do things.
He does. He's very angry. He has 8 attacks on the charge, +1 from a Malefic Talon, which I'll do separately. Hits on 2s.
Yeah.
Will wound on 2s.
2s to kill.
Okay.
You got him.
Yeah, they're gone. All right, that's another blood tithe and another.
Hand me the last guy.
Sure thing, and I'll give you your die back
And
too.
that's another melee kill.
Yep.
Does that cap at all?
Caps at 4 per turn.
4 per turn? All right, you're fine.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
not going to get there with you, I don't think.
At the end of the turn, we did all your secondaries. Your primary, you get 2 points because you're in the middle.
Yep.
I hold an objective, so I get a 4.
We'll consolidate forward.
Interesting play here to sack
CP.
an objective for a better Behareth position.
And I do things and stuff.
I think
Stuff
that
and/or
Daniel's
things.
mostly accepted here that he has to table his opponent, essentially.
For the avatar to fall back and charge, or I just fall back. You kill him next turn with what you have left in there, and I deal with it.
Oh, I'll pop it over to you.
Oh yeah, thank you. So easy stuff. So Balharoth is within 24.
Just short.
Behareth
from where
is
you are.
about to.
Yeah, but I've got like how about now?
Oh, there you are. Yep, you are
Okay,
now.
yeah.
Yep.
Within 24, so 23. So I move 14, so a 9.
Yep.
Oh, I'm going to try to clear that home objective. 9 inches charge is a little scary. Need a 3 on your D6 plus a 6 on a Strands of Fated charge roll.
This is turn 2, so I have another turn for my Scorps and Rangers if I want. You have nothing else off the table?
Nope. What you see, what you get. Oh well, squad of
right.
berserkers still.
Yeah,
in the
swap
lineup, but
5 in the Rhino. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm okay with this. And that Demon Prince has 4 wounds left.
4 wounds. Yep.
That's really tempting over there.
Those snipers really softened him up.
That they should not do that. That was an anomaly.
A lot of 6s
All right,
happened.
so 16 here.
A lot of 6s and 1s in an interesting order. Came together
26.
to make that game state.
They have any special Overwatch? They still need a hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Normal stuff.
I mean, I could just yeet James R over there and hope the Avatar cleans you up with his sweep. That might be the better play, because then I can just focus my shooting on the rest of your list. I'm pretty sure DAs are landing here and blowing them up. That's a pretty good play.
Yep.
I'll hold the Scorpions a turn. I either can go kill him with my Banshees, so I have an advance. Might kill him, shoot down these. These are 12 wounds with a 5 up though. No damage reduction?
No DR. No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, worst case, I charge with them. I also have to start doing Wrath of Cain. So, yeah, I think I'm trusting that. No, I'm not. I don't trust anything. Just going to do some visualizing.
So I think right now the name of the game is going to be to try to blank out the World Eaters on primary and get a leg up in attrition. They're going to have a pretty solid position in the center of the table, but if the Dire Avengers and Assorted Spells can clear the 8-bound on the top left,
But I think I have to. Put the Banshees here.
and Behareth can kill the Chaos Spawn in the center, in the bottom left, there's only one objective that
They have a lot of attacks, but yeah.
How many?
that the
6 on when I'm charged.
World Eaters even hold.
There's no AP. There's
Yeah.
no-
That
yeah.
could
Alright.
potentially be contested.
So these guys will go 16. Go get them right there.
Okay.
Lance is going
Yeah,
in.
I'll spend the CP.
Or Shining
Avatar can
Spears,
fall
I
back
should
and
say.
charge.
Okay.
And here's the Avatar falling back and charging.
The Banshees will disembark and auto advance, so they go 14. Yeah. The Demon Prince cannot fight on death, right?
He cannot.
Oh, they go 17 because they're getting out.
Ah, yeah, the extra 3 inches. Yep.
What are your CPs at?
2.
This is Jane Zarnit. She'll get out in advance. So 6 plus 8, 14.
Multiple instances of fight last year as well. No, and
First
Jins
team
are
wants to buff these
unable
guys.
to be overwatched, can go in and soak those Soulborner petards for
Add 18
days.
here. Add 18
Really
here.
just make those lives miserable.
Which means he needs a bodyguard, so tag, you're it, Mr. Wave Serpent. I mean, I don't really, because you're like a melee list, so I guess it's actually where do I want your guns, Mr. Wave Serpent? So we're going to go touch here so I can shoot that way.
Yep.
24, yep. Cannon some spawn to death.
You certainly. Yeah.
Bang,
They're,
bang.
they are vulnerable to shuriken cannons.
And the bikes will touch here. And they're going to light up these guys.
Okay.
Yep. And the Warlocks, we want to cast our...
Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a knockout blow this turn, it seems like. If everything goes Daniel's way here, even with a little bit of additional likelihood, he can cripple this army.
They'll just move there. I have 5 Rangers, and the Scorp's off the table. We'll leave it like that. Psychic. Guide.
Here we go.
That'll go off.
I will not scorn.
What was that? No deny?
No deny. Yeah.
All right,
Saving
smite.
my CPs.
Am I smiting a rhino? Why am I smiting a rhino? I don't smite a rhino.
Don't
The
smite
Farseer asked the same
That's
question.
the answer, yeah.
Those guys back there will do Jinx.
Sure.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm jinxing the 8-bound.
Okay.
Reveal the 8-bound. That one's not going to count, so it fails.
Okay.
But Jinx is the better one anyway.
Yep.
There were both ones. Look at that. That's psychic. So shooting. All right. So order matters a little bit. Let's get our shooting kill. So these guys, everything here.
Yep.
So it's 33 shots. I have 33 dice over here. Wonder why.
Done this a couple times, have you?
6s re-rolling.
Off screen, no. Dire Avengers, get back here.
Oh my goodness. Here's the re-roll. That's Hail of Doom for you. 3s to hit normally. And 5s.
Yes.
This is why Hail of Doom. All right, so 3 AP2,
Okay.
which you get a 4 up because you're in cover.
Yep.
Wow, that was awful.
Fail 2, so kill 1 guy and deal 1 to
And
another.
13 on your invuln.
All right. Well, we'll see if there's anybody left when the smoke clears.
Over to you.
Made a valiant effort. 1 dead. 2 dead.
That's enough.
All 3.
All right, that is a shooting kill with aspects.
Yes, indeed.
Wow.
So happens to drown the objective. I'm
It
just gonna look at the
certainly
dice
does,
there
yeah.
because I think we're gonna have a lot of that this turn.
I believe so, yes.
All right, so now I'm pretty free because I don't think my Banshee will fail to kill that Demon Prince. Famous last words. Cannon bikes, and you have a 1 guy, 1 wound. Yeah.
Dire
so with the
Avengers.
Warlock bikes first.
What a shot. Clean up
2,
those
3 from the Warlock bikes.
top left 8 bound, and now we are
And
trying to clear the last
now.
8 bound unit.
3 AP3, 2
This
AP1.
turn might be so total that I don't know
It's
what.
all on invul, right?
The
I think
AP1s,
that
you're 3 up, 2 up.
World Eaters may have some vehicles, invocadas, and 2 chaos spawn left
Okay.
at the end of this
So-
turn.
4 ups, 3 5 up.
5, the 4 ups. Oh. Make
There
it
you go.
both.
And then 3 5.
The 3 5 ups. Fail them
Alright.
all. These are damage 2.
It's 1 each. This is the
Oh,
Warlock
these
bikes.
guys, okay. So
Yeah, because I wanted to pick that 1 wound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we'll do the cannon bikes.
Very fair.
Actually, hold on. One guy here. We'll put the rest of them into, what's your CP at? 2?
Yes.
Into the Cornzerkers.
Okay.
So 1 little catapult at that 8 pound. 1 auto. 2 AP1, 1 AP3, and you're jinxed. So 2 4 ups.
2 4 ups.
And 1 5 up.
Kill that guy. And the 1 5 up. Fail it.
Perfect.
It's 2 damage. Was that the? That wasn't the
This
cannon.
is 1. It's a little gun.
Okay, the little guns. Okay.
Into the Corn Berserkers. Have to shoot the scatter first. 1 auto. 2 AP3. From the little underslung gun.
Okay.
On the Zerkers.
They failed both.
2 laser lances. 1 hit. 1 wound AP4. 2 damage.
Okay.
On the Zerkers.
So AP4 just goes right through.
Yep.
Dead.
And the cannon. Miss, miss, miss.
All right.
All right, well, there's my melee kill. Farseer into this guy.
Okay.
Magic pistol. Oh, sorry, I'm using 2 of these.
Okay. Gotcha.
They all hit anyway, so.
Yep.
That'll hit. 6 mortals.
So 6 mortals on this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Battle focus.
Kurnos,
2
Bo,
inches.
calm down. Holy crap. He's like, oh, so Winter Petard, I heard you do mortals?
Serpent will come
That's
back
not
to,
mortals. This is mortals.
Yeah, let's do the cannon
Headshot,
bikes at
headshot.
The, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cannon bikes. No rerolls. 3 auto. Oof. Do it again, please. I'll take it. 4 AP3 2 and 1 AP1. You're jinxed.
So it's all on him. Oh
So
no.
4
up.
invulns and 1
Okay.
armor.
So the invulns.
4 of them.
Fail them all, and then the.
There's 1 more.
Oh, there's
invuln,
more.
yeah.
Okay. Fail that too. Why not?
It is
And
Hail of
then
Doom,
the,
chat.
One
Yep.
at 4.
4 up. Make it.
So,
All right. So you-
kills 2 and a
this
half.
guy. Oh, that wasn't the champion. So yes, it'll kill.
Yep.
That guy. It will, and it will.
He failed
Yep.
4 total.
Yep. So
And
this guy's
does
on 1 wound.
All right, Avatar, I'm trusting you. Here's their battle focus. 5. Actually get to go 2. Okay. Baharoth. Some raw charge in here. He needs a 4-inch battle focus. If I just do a normal battle focus, do I want a 4-up or an 8-inch charge? Math is better on the 4-up.
It is better on the 4 up.
All right, so we'll do that.
Can you match us agility him? Or
I
you're
have
at a
no
CP, you're at a
CPs.
CP, yeah, never mind.
Otherwise, I'd just fire and fade.
Yeah.
I've been burning him. So he will shoot that spawn.
Okay.
4 shots. All hit. Show me 2, please. 2, please. Straight 6. So 2 AP2. 2.
Yep, dead.
Ooh, wow.
And here's a battle focus for a 4-up. A 3. All right. So not quite enough. That's unfortunate, but at least he gets belt. Wave Serpent.
So could
I
have
don't like Chaos Spawn. Cannons, catapult.
cleared out
Okay.
that
So
objective
here's the
with a high
cannons.
enough roll there.
2 6.
I think not
1, 3 up.
confident enough in the charge to just
Hey,
charge
P1.
him onto the objective.
Okay, all right.
Don't roll 2 6s.
Sixes, here we go. Big sixes. Oh, that was close, Dan.
We got him. And here's into the soul burner that's wounded.
Okay.
2 hits. 1 AP.
1 AP, 1. 4 up. Make it.
Nice. Banshees will pistol the rhino in front of them because I don't have another target.
Okay.
All hit. 3 AP3 on the rhino.
Okay. So that's a 6 up save. Make 1, fail 2. Down to 8 wounds remaining.
Okay. I think that's all my guns. I have Jane Czar. She has a disc. She'll throw it at the soul burner I want to kill.
Okay.
6 attacks on 2s. All hit. Strength 6. I'm assuming you're T7.
T7, yep.
3 AP3, 1 damage.
5 up pinball. Make 2, fail 1. Down to 5.
Yep. All right. Time to just roll some charges. So that's a 7 with no CP. No thank you. First things first. Banshee into the rhino and the demon prince.
Okay.
Need like a 2. Okay. They make it.
Yes.
As long as everyone swings on him, I don't care. Actually, probably don't need all of them. 4 wounds and a 5 up save.
Yes.
Well,
Toughness 6.
Avatar into that 8 bound.
Yep.
He makes it.
Easy
7.
peasy.
And I'm going to charge these guys in too because I want some more movement on them. 4. They're going to try and screen if they can. Yes, we'll do Shining Spears just into the Zerker.
Okay.
5. Good thing I did that. I will not put the Exarch in combat because I don't want to trigger the Lance because I don't want to kill you in the charge phase. I want to kill you in the fight phase. Janes are into both.
Okay. Oh, sorry. At the end of shooting phase, I'm going to spend 4 for Wrathful Devotion.
What does that do?
That will give me 6 up Feel No Pain.
Okay. Army-wide 6 up.
Yep.
You got it. All right.
A little bit of a defensive ability, but
So fight last. Fight
just
last.
feels
He'll
like
fight
almost
first.
so superfluous.
Hit
Very
2
annoying, especially if you're used to having
Yeah,
good
Avatar's
math
going first.
into
Okay.
World
So he's
Eater
still on 4
profiles.
wounds, so it's still 6 attacks.
He's going to fight on death. I'll spend my last 2 CPs.
All right.
On that, so here we go.
Big punches. He hits on 2s. And we are strength 14. So
Is he not at 4 wounds? earlier?
Alright, 5 saves.
I don't think it
5
will matter, to
involves-
be fair.
Oh,
You
he
tried real hard.
He tried. All right, but he didn't do it.
For the record, he takes 10 damage.
I love it. That's more than enough. His attacks
What's his damage?
will be 3.
Flat 3.
Flat 3. Yep.
Bonus strength because he didn't
not.
charge.
It's charged or
Okay,
charged.
so 2
2 at
4-ups, right?
Yep.
Not in the box. Would have made it. All right. He can fight on death if I had CPs and he hadn't already fought. So
And well, he killed his opponent.
did its job. And you were
Mutually
not on the
assured
objective,
destruction
right?
over there.
No, well, I was at the start of the turn.
Right, 'cause it's only unit.
Yep.
Okay. So that's 1, 2. It's going to be 3 is the answer.
It certainly will.
All right. Shining Spears.
Did he explode?
We'll go there. We'll touch that there. We'll touch that there. So all 3. I'll just do the lances first. Here's the lances. He does explode. But not today. 2 3s. 3 AP4-2 on the 4 Corn Zerker.
AP4 kills him. He's dead.
And we will touch this guy. Jane's is touching the objective.
Okay.
That's the intent
The
here.
OBSEC, yeah.
Over here, I'm trusting you, girl. She's going to run around here. So I want to arc you as much as possible.
Okay.
So 3 into him. Starting with the Exarch, 4, 6, 8, 10 attacks on 3s. This is what happens when I trust you, Banshees. 4 plus 1. 1. 2 damage.
Uninvolved, so 5 up.
Yep.
Fail it.
And here's the other girl that can swing. 4. Come on.
Oh no.
A 4 AP4.
I
All right.
feel no pain for those last ones.
Right.
Makes 1, so he's up to 3. And so you said 4 more?
4 more.
4 more on invul.
Does the Demon Prince tank this?
Make.
Wow.
Feel no pain.
I mean, you
No,
can't
he
even
does
feel
that.
bad about that, though, right? Because,
6
like,
attacks
there's
at
no
you.
way he should have taken random 4 from Shroud Runners.
1 into 2 into the Rhino.
2, all right.
AP4.
It goes right there. All right.
So, I mean, I guess because she has to end closer to the Rhino. I'm gonna do that. So I'm not in combat with you anymore. Because she could go equidistant between the two.
Don't.
And then pile closer to the closest, which is the Rhino.
But she would have to come closer to the Demon Prince.
She doesn't have to move. She was within half an inch of her to swing.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
That's my one trick. And Jainzar into the Wounded Soul Burner.
Yep.
6 attacks will pierce. 2s. Strength 6, so 5s. Probably should have swept. Does nothing.
Okay.
Classic. All right,
Okay.
you can swing back.
With the Rhino. Hooray.
Ah.
Hooray. That's middle profile, I think. D3 attacks. Doesn't really matter. 6 is to hit. There's 1 hit. And 1 wound. Yeah.
Kill girl.
Shouldn't have run away.
Get in there, Battle Rhino.
Yes, Soul Burner.
You need a drive me
-1
closer
-1
soundbite.
Jainzar.
Gotcha. I will have to check their attack profile here. They very rarely live through a charge here. Yes, they have 5 up to 6 when they're charged. So this is the one who is wounded. So
-1 attacks, right?
Sorry. Yes, I totally messed that
That's
up.
fine.
I'll try that again. 4 ups. And then that's 2 hits.
Yep. T4.
We'll wound you
Who's this on?
This is on Jainzar.
Okay.
We'll wound you on 3s. 1 wound.
2 up. We're good.
Okay. The other one,
Yep.
5 attacks, hitting on 3s this time.
-1.
Yep,
Okay.
-1 to hit. Yes, yeah,
Yep.
you're right.
-1 attacks and to hit.
You got it. And then that is 4 wounds on her.
2 up. 2
There
go
we
through.
Ooh. Tickling those
my girl.
Phoenix Lords.
Down to 4. Thankfully, 4 wounds is as good as any other for them. So.
For sure.
All right. End of my turn. They're trying to scout. We'll see if they live. Because they're Dire Avengers.
Okay, you're right. Right.
Wrath of Cain, I get a 4 this time. So I
Yes,
killed
you did.
2 different units at 2 different phases. And I get 3 for Bell, because Baharoth is doing his thing.
I maxed blood for the Blood God with 4 points this turn.
Okay. That's up to 5.
Yep. And Blood Gods do.
And we piled 3 objectives, or we blooded 3 objectives.
Yeah. Well, it's yeah.
So what does that put it at?
That is 2 in my turn, and you said 3.
Yeah, technically.
So yeah, so that'd be a total of 5 for this turn. Well, it's 2 in my two.
Up to a 7. Is it cap at 5 per battle round?
That one does not.
So then up to 7 right now is what I have yet?
Correct, yep.
Okay. And then I get 2 for being in the middle. And I hold you to a 4 on primary.
That is correct.
I don't know why I didn't shoot that spawn. So I wanted to charge it, but then I was battle focusing, and there's no reason for me not to shoot it then. Anyway, fate dice. Charge.
So
Cast.
big score
Reroll.
lead for the World Eaters and tons of blood tide points in there.
Dying this turn.
Um,
And we'll get
Bank. One thing I do like is that Dan
charges.
is leaving all of the
double charge, double cast.
vehicles
Not my
alive so that he can kill multiple of them in one turn, and that actually denies additional blood tithe points.
Yeah, over to you.
Here we go.
You get points, blood tithe points if you kill 1 or more vehicles. So killing all 4 vehicles in one
These guys are
turn is
get out,
gonna
obviously.
Yep.
net blood tithe points for each of them, but not the additional.
Oh, you can't even fall back from Jainzar, can you? Or you lose points.
That's correct.
I like that. I like that a lot.
That is correct. You're gonna try and kill her in shooting, or not in shooting because she has 4 wounds left, but
Yep.
wound her in shooting and then kill her.
Yep.
You have 1 CP. Oh, I'm up to 1 CP as well.
Yep.
So,
Can't believe he lives.
yeah, I can't.
I mean, I can. It's my band. Like,
You've seen this enough.
I've played Banshee.
You've seen
enough.
this
I know how
story,
that
yeah.
works. And I still have some strat reserves.
Okay. It's the Scorpions,
Scorpions and
the
Rangers.
Are the Rangers?
You know what the Rangers are going to do with their lives?
Scout.
They have one job.
They're going to scout the enemy.
That is it.
It is known.
That's their purpose in life.
It is known.
Maybe it'll be spicy and one-shot avocado.
You never know. All right, cool. So speaking of which, he's coming over here,
Oh no, Baccarat.
saying hello. And this way as well.
Couple chances to do out of activation damage to Bahareth. Out of phase damage. Got a plasma
Sometimes
pistol,
falling
a storm
back can be a
bolter.
pain in the butt. But it's okay. We will persevere. So that will conclude the movement phase. We'll move on into the shooting phase. And we're going to target the full health decimator into Jane Czar.
Okay, -1 hit.
Soul burners, yep. So how many shots? So
Ow.
43, so that's... And so hitting on force. Does not burn himself, that's good. And then on 2 pluses, she'll take a mortal.
Oh, excuse me. I
we're
misspoke
done.
earlier.
That's it.
She's down to 1.
She's taken up to her
Thought
cap.
that the
the
soul
other one
burners
will
were blast
target the
weapons,
shining
but they
spears.
are in fact not.
Also -1.
Also -1 naturally.
And it's bracketed for whatever
So
that does.
yeah, so 5 ups.
Yep.
So there's that. Blep and blep. Wow, that was a
Okay.
good roll.
Does hurt itself twice, right?
Yes, it does. It does. So he's down to 2 or 3 wounds remaining. Thank you for that. And 2 pluses. So that is 2, 5. Okay, leaves the Exarch.
Exarch's down to a wound. Or 3 wounds, rather.
Okay.
Down a wound. Down to 3.
Rhino's going to shoot Barry.
Oh, not far off.
Baroid. He's not -1 to hit, right?
Nope.
Okay. And so wounding on force will be 2 more wounds.
2 ups. You have a pistol?
Yep, he has a pistol.
I'll CP reroll.
Okay.
That's going to be a success.
Hashtag worth. Okay, he's going to shoot. Pistol.
Ah,
He hits.
it's on 2.
He does. And he fails to wound though.
Okay.
Because it's just a normal box standard bolt pistol. He actually has a gun and he can see that wave serpent. So
Sure can.
by goodness, he's going to shoot that wave serpent. 3 shots. Hits.
Sure.
And this will be strength 5 versus your toughest 7, so 5 ups. Nothing. All right. I believe that concludes the shooting phase.
Let's get stuck in.
The corn phase. I'm going to start off with the Demon Prince into the Shining
Soul
Spear.
burners putting up a pretty good account for
Gets it.
themselves.
We're going to do the Corn Berserkers into the Howling Banshees.
A little sad that we missed out on
Well, they make.
They make it, yeah.
getting Jane
Just
with
outside 1
the
inch.
Yep.
That's
Demon
actually a
Prince.
3-inch charge because of
Right.
would have been a cool duel, and also I
Rage-filled Invigoration.
think at least given
The spawn's
the
going into Barry.
world leaders a very difficult
Loves
to
it.
deal
Loves a challenge.
big threat in
And
the
then
center.
obviously Avocado's going
Obviously,
in as well.
Jane Czar's a little tougher, but she knows you're
Yep.
coming. He can,
All
can
right.
prepare against you.
I think that concludes charges. So activate the first charger.
I can't interrupt,
You can't
though.
interrupt, so it really doesn't matter a whole lot. These guys are going to pile in into
Yep.
the Banshees.
-1 to hit.
-1 to hit. That is true. That could be big. 10. $20 attacks from the regular guys.
Yep.
Hitting
You're
on
probably in range for
4s.
reroll once. So
Big
look at that.
4s. Yeah, the Demon Prince is
All
right
one
there.
of them.
All none of them. Or all one of them, you're right.
-1 to hit. Yep.
Yep, get rid of the 3s. All right, we're good.
Probably 2s.
Wounding on 2s, yep. Strength 6 on the charge.
Blah.
So that is 6, 7, 10.
5 ups. That was really good. I
Yeah.
don't think it saves me. What's the damage?
Just 1. AP2.
5. Yeah, I'm alive with a wound because
Okay.
the Exarch has 3.
Well, here comes the guy with the eviscerator.
1, 2. Yep. She has a wound left. So the rhino's gonna kill her if you don't.
You never know. So the eviscerator.
These riders did come to party. Those spikes are not just ceremonial.
One, doing work.
3 2s.
There you go.
Right, 3 5-ups. No.
Slain.
Blah.
It's a blood tithe.
And 1 point on your secondary.
Yep, because that resets.
Up to 6.
We'll go into the Demon Prince next.
Sure. No minus.
No minus. No, he's only acrobatic and shooting.
Correct.
Okay,
He's
gotcha.
zooming super fast, which you can't do when there's a demon prince in his face.
You can certainly try. So these will wound on 2s.
Sure will.
So that is 6.
He does have the shimmer shield.
He does indeed. 4-up save.
All right. 6 4-ups. No.
Damage 3.
Blah, you drown the objective.
Yay. Okay, cool. Over here, we're going to do Lord Avocado first.
Yep.
The man himself. You know what's funny is I've not actually been able to attack with him yet this tournament. He's either
7 or 8 attacks, probably wounding on 2s.
something like that, yeah.
Maybe 3s. Maybe he's only strength 7. I can hope.
He gets 8 attacks.
9 swings. 7 neg, 3 2 new one.
I think I know what's happening here.
He has 7 on the profile.
It's going to be 8.
So it would be 8.
Yeah. Of course it's 8.
I mean,
You're playing corn.
You'd
like.
figure, right? So it doesn't always make sense like that. So here's his
No penalty.
regular attacks. We'll do the Juggernaut if we need them. I really hope we don't. Hits on 2s. And will wound you on 2s. Yeah, so that many. No invols, damage 2.
5, what's the AP?
AP is, that's a good point, AP 3.
So 5-ups. Okay.
Yep.
Down to 1.
There he is.
Is that it?
That is it for Chargers.
Chains are. Just going to go into the
wounded one.
Actually, I think I'm going to go into full health one, because if you explode, I die and lose the objective. So I will sweep into the full health one.
Okay.
6, 8, 10, 12. Please don't wound with all of these, Janes are. Okay, we missed once. We can't kill you. Mission accomplished.
Never has anyone rooted so hard not to kill him off.
5s. There we go. 2 AP, 3, 1 damage.
Okay.
Should have just gone into the normal one.
5 up. Fail them both.
1 each. I mean, you're probably just going to punch me to death.
That is the hope.
Minus 1 to hit, minus 1 attacks.
Minus 1 to hit, yeah, so this guy's hitting on 5s. Actually, is he bottom profile now? Let's check. I don't think he is, but... Because he did burn himself. Yes, he's bottom profile, hooray! Hitting on 6s.
Minus 1 attacks as well.
Yep, so, and he's not charged, so he gets 4 attacks. Nope.
And the other one.
We'll pretend
Minus
that
1 to hit,
didn't
minus
happen.
1 attacks.
Same thing, 4 attacks, except this time they will be hitting on 4s.
All right.
Instead of 6s. All right. There's 2. Wounding on 2s.
He's strength 8.
Strength.
She's T4.
Oh, you're right.
Doesn't matter.
You're right. Okay.
1, 2 up.
Nope.
Oh, I hit your hand. All right.
You have a CP?
No, if I did, I'd use it.
Okay.
Oof.
My Phoenix Lords don't know what their armor save is called. All right, that sucks.
Yeah.
You already drowned that objective, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
But I do get an extra point for killing a character, so I've maxed blood for the Blood God this turn. So I killed 2 units and a character.
Man, those ones always stink. Okay.
The spawn beats on Barry.
Yeah, he gets to swing back.
Yep.
What's the defensive profile on Avocado? 2 up, 4 up? What's his
Avocado
toughness?
is a 2 up, 4 up, toughness 6, I believe. Let me pull over and do it.
I'm going to go into the spawn either way.
Yeah, I think that's the call.
Well, no, that does give you a point, doesn't it?
Yes, it would.
I mean, whatever. You're going to max. I just need to max my stuff. Into the spawn.
Okay.
1 extra.
Imikata says 8 wounds.
What's the toughness on spawn?
The toughness of spawn is 5.
All right, so 3 AP 3?
3
each. And I'm going to bounce out of combat.
See ya.
Oh, so squirrely.
Do need to get melee kills
So
still.
squirrely
Killed
Baharis.
all my melee stuff. Which means it's Baharoth doing melee kills. Well, that is a melee kill right there with an aspect. So that is a point for Wrath of Cain.
That is.
So I just need a shooting next turn.
Which should be very accomplishable for you.
Yeah, I'm liking my odds with these dire Avengers. So he's going to go there with 1 wound.
All right.
Oof.
All right, I have
Goodbye.
reserves. That makes me feel a lot better.
Invocatus.
If I drown this objective,
Yeah, that was bloody as hell. Holy crap.
Yep.
Both armies basically just slogged each other for a massive
End of your
damage.
turn?
Yep, end of my turn. I'm going to spend 3 to get 5 pile the skulls points.
And here comes the skulls getting piled up. Oh my god.
And you
So
get
it
2 for holding in the
begins.
middle.
Yes, that is correct.
And I get an 8.
Okay.
Would have gotten a 12, but someone killed Jane Czar with a fist.
And I'll actually, at the end of the fight phase, I'll spend 2 for Spiteful Nullification, 5 up against mortals.
Okay.
Or 5 up Field of Pain.
Yeah,
excuse
5
me.
up against
Yep.
mortals. Not on the objective, but these 2 are.
Correct.
And there's 5 Zerkers.
Chilling.
One's on the terrain?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll kill them. Shoot him, charge the rhino. 2 wounds. Do I trust you, Wave Serpent? The answer should always be no, but despite that, it's often yes. All right, no advance, but
So you're on.
they do scout the enemy, so that's 2 points.
Okay. Yes, you do.
And so I don't forget, the Rangers, shove them behind Baharoth. Leave a Baharoth-sized hole behind them in case I ever want to do that trick. I get a CP.
Like right like this, like.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
So just you
Yep,
want
that's
a
fine.
gap there. Okay.
Baharoth will just land right in the middle of your objective. Flap, flap. These guys will advance. Well, what do I need to get to you? That's actually a lot. All right, we'll advance them. Nope, we're going 8. Okay, we can get some of them. So 8 plus 18 is 26. So, not these 3. Fortunately, that's the exit from there.
Leaving spaces here for Behareth to retreat to if he ever needs to.
He's going to go 22. So he can shoot him too.
Okay.
Ooh.
I like that a lot better.
Or for Farseer to do so.
Smiting a rhino again. I don't like doing this.
Trying to get Invokaz down with
Sometimes you have to smite the rhino.
Behareth in
Indeed.
melee.
All right, so they'll just go here.
Would be a big swing.
These guys.
Yep.
Yeah, that's funny.
We can kill the Rhino with the Dire Avengers. It's a range kill. And then get
He's going to go here. butt
Invocatus.
in
It's a
so I
melee
can shoot
kill.
the
So that's
characters and
another
everything.
max turn on Wrath of
Making the
Cain.
closest.
Closing the gap slowly but surely.
4d3 shots. So max 12.
Okay.
So you could wipe this squad, but it's not very likely.
He's bottom profile, so he's hitting on
Yeah,
5.
well, I'm thinking about the back one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, hopefully he'll be fighting a wave serpent. That's the plan. So they're going to go here and I'll touch one guy. I guess I'll leave behind because I don't want to give it the objective. I think I'm going to wind up with that guy. All right, that's all I got.
So,
psychic,
yeah, I think
we
we're
will do
we're leaving those guys
Jinx.
open to
Okay.
pile some damage, and we're gonna try to one-shot this
risky?
Berserker squad in the center because
off
there's a
the
guy
10?
on the objective with the Wind Riders,
Manifested from
and
those
that will
guys.
leave
Those
most
guys,
of
yeah.
that
You want to deny?
stuff on that area
Here,
safe.
keep letting it do. Okay. No, I'll let that go. Let Jinx go.
On the Zerkers.
Yep.
If the Demon Prince can
and
get
we will
sandbagged
do-
on the stuff in the middle.
Somebody will go into them, so we'll just do conceal reveal. Nope.
Okay.
First here, we'll do Ghost Walk.
Okay.
Not Ghost Walk, Guide.
The other G one.
11.
We are going to try to scorn that.
Yeah, go for it.
It goes up.
That's the way it works. And then he'll just do a smite.
Okay.
7 into the Rhino for 3. Smite that Rhino.
5 up. Feel no pain. Spiteful nullification. Yes. We
Nice.
spitefully nullify.
Worth
All right.
worth every one of those bit points.
Cannon bikes into the Zerkers.
Yep.
2, 3, 4.
All right, do we get the one shot here?
3s.
No guide,
we hit
thanks
a
to that 4-up deny.
So 3 AP3 plus Jinx, and 5 AP1 plus Jinx.
Let's see with the 3 AP3. So that would put them on a 6 after.
Well,
all right.
only if you're in cover.
So we'll
Yeah,
take it
the
on the first guy
guy.
first.
Nope.
He's dead.
and then 2 more.
And then 2 more.
And then 5 saves at effective AP2.
Chaos and
Okay,
Sororitas
so
Rhinos,
dead,
am I
you have
right,
3
chat?
left.
Okay.
Actually, Sisters Rhinos get it.
Yep.
right?
Well, no.
Because they're bloody
There's
rose.
3 AP3 and they all went through. So there's 2
Oh,
left.
3 AP. So I need to roll these on a 6.
But you're jinxed.
Right. Thank you.
Yep, so there's 2 left, and you have 5 saves.
5 saves.
On 5s, because it's AP2.
Don't worry, guys. You'll be fine. Nope.
Not enough.
Oh, you have 6-ups.
Yep, I do.
Yeah,
Hang
let's do
on.
those. Let's do those.
So
Leave the saves, because that doesn't change. So first guy. Nope, so doesn't then. Yeah, now it won't matter. Second guy. Nope. Third guy.
Nope.
No. And then fourth guy. And last guy. Okay.
Wow, not a single 6
Battle
up.
focus.
Again,
Nothing.
mostly just a kind of annoying mechanic.
I already have one. Want to give it to someone else if you want?
I'll take mine.
I like it, but spread the wealth.
Nice.
Okay.
cool.
Cool. That's not an aspect warrior.
Giving away
so I still need to
prizes
kill someone with the
every
shooting
game. Even to the top
so
table.
we will do the wave serpent. It's going to do cannons here, little gun here.
Okay.
No, everything of that stupid prince.
Okay.
Cannons. Hey, 2 AP3, does that do it?
4
Ooh,
up against
6 up.
shooting.
Yep.
Hail of Dooms.
Makes it both.
Ooh.
And the other ones do nothing. Oh, okay, great. Good job, serpent.
Catapult.
Yep, 3 hits. This is into the prince as well. Does nothing.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Wow.
They can't shoot.
The swings and
you,
roundabouts
so we'll do
here.
these 2 into this thing.
What a roller coaster ride of
And
a
the other
game.
one
This
is the
Demon
rhino?
Prince started
Okay.
by taking
So
half
2
his
into
damage
the
from sniper
dreadnought.
shots, and now has blanked every other
AP3.
attack coming at him. And now
And
might
AP1.
run the middle of the
AP3.
table after Jane Zar got killed by
AP1 is,
Soul
4.
Burner Decimators in melee.
Down to 2.
And into the rhino. Those hit. That's an auto. Wow, 3. 1 AP3, 2 AP1 on the rhino.
AP3. 2 AP1. So takes 2 wounds.
And we won't battle focus because I'm going to come punch a rhino. That's unfortunate. All right. Dire Avengers, everyone who counted avocado, the back 3 into the rhino.
Okay.
So the back 3 is 1, 2, 3, and then the Exarch's extra gun because he's in the back.
Yep.
No
Trying
guide.
to soften Invocatus
rolling.
down for a Beharith charge.
So 1 wound goes through on the rhino.
Macho Game Club, how's it going? Hope you guys are having a good weekend.
Make that 3.
A good Warhammer
and
Fest
2
weekend.
saves.
Lots of fun
After this
reveals today.
All right. So for the 3,
Yep.
we're going to roll 6 up. Make 2. All right. Why did I roll 4? God.
Well, just save it for the.
All right. So there we go.
Same thing.
All right. And then
2 AP2.
2 at AP2.
So it loses to 1 more.
So yes, we've done 1 more, and then 2 at AP2. You said.
Yep.
So this would be 5 ups. 5 ups, and then the field or the 6 up. Nope. So it takes that as well. Down to 4.
And into Lord Avocado.
Yep.
How many wounds has he got?
He has 8, I believe. Squeaky 8.
What a meme.
And his toughness is at
What a
least
meme
5.
avocado
Toughness
is.
Yep.
Invocatus.
8 wounds.
Avinvacadocadis.
All right, lots of 4-ups. Looks like 10 4-ups. Because it's all AP2 or better.
Okay. 10 4-ups to live.
Be embarrassing here if you died. Actually, I think pretty good.
All right.
That was a good roll.
That's pretty good.
Takes 3. It's down to 5 wounds remaining.
Might not be enough for
Yeah,
Beharith
you
to
have a
go
feeling
in.
pain, right?
Yes, I do. Thank you. 2
Oof.
takes 6 wounds remaining.
Well,
Down to
we
6.
Yep.
we have
I
the
guess Barhoff
Carnos
Rhino
bow.
Here into the rhino. All hit. 1 AP2.
Make it.
Or I could just not kill anything in the shooting phase. That's a result.
Hey, you got the berserkers over here.
Yeah. All right. Wave
This
serpent
table
will
continues to
charge.
shift, Chad. As much as I try,
Hey, I don't give you any secondary points, so there's that.
it will. It's continuing to just subtly slide out of frame.
All right. So we have to charge both, and we're going to do the same trick and pile into that guy.
Okay.
So into both. 8.
So
closer
doing a
to the
combat
soul
orbit
burner,
here.
Not within an inch of either, or not in base with either.
Okay, but you are engaging the demon.
Engaging both,
Okay.
closer to him.
Gotcha.
Bikes into that rhino.
Gotcha.
Just use a charge dice. So they go 7.
They got it.
And they advance.
Pop
So
over to you.
we'll go here first.
Okay.
I'm not sure if clock is going to
On
be
the
the
unit
operative win condition here. So not going for Invocatus. Invocatus
And
might
I'll
just
pile to be close to
bag
the
himself a Phoenix Lord.
And over there, 4 attacks on the Rhino. 3 hits. 2s with our force weapons. 3 AP, 1, 2 damage. Can we do it? Can we kill something this turn? No. 2 damage. You get a 6.
Oh, yeah. Nope, takes it.
He will base you just so that you can't move. Okie dokie. So, end of my turn, I get Bell again.
You do indeed get.
I get Scout up to 6. I just get the 1 on Wrath of Cain. And I get a CP, and I get new Fates.
So, continuing to close the gap, keeping the primary score down for World Eaters.
All right. Advance, cast, hit, and
World
save.
Eaters down to exactly
let's do some
6
damage
models now, 2 of them being rhinos, heavily wounded
Oh,
rhinos.
What's up? Oh, yeah,
Attacks
you get to fight
attacks
back with
here.
everything.
Yeah.
So you know
all
what I
right, cool. So I was charged, so I have 6 attacks. Hitting on 5s. Bottom profile. Look at that. Look at that. Gotta love it. So that is
T7.
Yep. I believe he's strength.
At least 1.
Yeah.
Good. The other one. All right, so it does matter.
It does matter. Let's look it up.
It still probably doesn't matter, but I'm at 12 or 13.
Decimator strength 7. So, yep. Take a wound.
All right, he's down to 12.
Okay.
And I scored you your 4 for primary.
Cool.
This is your turn 4.
Yep.
All right, coming down to it, chat.
Oh, I get a 4 on tertiary. Because I'm on your home.
Yes, you're holding my home objective.
Actually, I get a 6, because I still score for being in the middle.
Yep.
The mission's going to bail me out.
If Beharris doesn't die ignominiously here.
What was that? Oh, good. Thanks.
How do I want to play this? Rhino's going this way.
Yep.
Lord Avocado's going that way. He's still top profile, so he still moves 9.
Yep.
Wow, just going to shoot Beharris to death to get the bathed in blood point. Hopefully Invocatus can clear out these Dire Avengers, or at least get them to the point where
Not that long of a turn.
the
We'll try it.
Rhino can contest that objective.
You know what I'm doing over there.
I have a sneaking suspicion, yes. Yeah, you're just going to overwatch me. That's dumb. Do you mind if I...
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah. I might as well clean this off and make it so you're not holding this objective at the start of the turn.
I mean, I still might overwatch. I can. I'm in combat.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yep.
You can fall back.
All right. What are we going to do here? How do we want to run this? All right. Well, things I have to do, or things that are constrained by me, is he's going to shoot into the
right.
Wave Serpent. He might kill
Whatever
himself.
your bottom bracket does.
He may kill himself, but we'll see. 43 shots. How many? Not that
Man, if he
many.
kills himself and your Demon Prince, that would be a disaster.
That's how the.
I mean,
Demon
it's
Prince
2
starts.
1s. All right.
It does not. There's a lot of 2s in there.
A lot of 2s.
And
transhuman.
I've seen stranger things happen for sure.
For mortals.
Yeah, the mortals happen.
If the
but
Decimator
don't.
kills
There's no
himself
influence.
and
Yeah, so
the
he's just down to 10.
Yeah.
Explosion kills the Demon Prince.
Do this guy into Barry.
Yep.
Okay.
Gross.
So that is a good amount.
Lots of
attacks.
shots. Beharris just with 1 wound left. Should clip him. No dice fixing can survive this. We'll see if he survives the Phoenix Reborn.
Okay. And 2s to wounds.
Roll any number of
Or
2s.
2s for
Okay.
mortals.
I'm gonna spend a CP for Rise from the Ashes.
Okay.
4 up. He comes back. The end of the phase.
All right. Very nice.
Let's see
Ooh,
if-
this is a big.
Do it.
This is gonna be a big Phoenix Reborn here, chat.
4 up. No.
Oh, it's a 1. It's the ignominious 1. Didn't use
Rhino,
it for Jane.
Middle
Only
profile,
for
gonna shoot a
Barry.
Stormbolter into
I
the
guess in
Dire
case
Vendors.
Barry went down the same time.
1 hit. 1 wound.
3 up. Run cover. Haha.
They love it. They want to get shot more. His bolt pistol hits. His
It
bolt
does
pistol
leave objective
wounds.
5
Just
open
a
now.
normal bolt pistol.
But it does kind of beg the question
charge
what
order.
is going to
I don't want you
be
to actually get into combat the first year, so.
holding,
All right.
or what's going to be getting behind enemy lines for Dan.
Yeah, he can't see anything with his gun. So, yeah. It sucks I can't get on here, but...
I
the
think
Rhino
it may
had to
be
go
these
that way
warlocks.
Oh, you're supposed to do that to me.
He'll shoot into combat. Bottom profile, so 5s.
Yep.
Get rid of those. Nothing. That should be it for shooting. Charges. Demon Prince into here.
Yep, you got it.
We'll do the Rhino into the Dire Vendors.
How many was it got?
The Rhino has 4 wounds.
Yeah, it's worth it.
You're not guided.
Not guided. I do hit on 5s, though.
That is true.
I'm going to try it. I mean, what else am I going to do? So he killed 1 guy. It's not like I have Phoenix Lords left. We got you.
Oh, man.
7, 8, AP4.
I'm just going to move this right on up to 5 there.
Vaporizes the Rhino on
Oh, yeah,
Overwatch.
good call.
I'm good.
It does not.
All right. And that's a Wrath of Cain point.
That is indeed a Wrath of Cain point.
Got to get everyone I can since.
Wow, that's
There's
crazy.
no guarantee there.
Well, I only have 1 aspect warrior
Still
unit
eats
now,
the,
someone can Bahar.
Eats the charge
do it.
from,
Also killed
or eats the
Jane
Overwatch
Had
for
to do it.
Invocatus.
Had to
Invocatus
do
gets
it.
in
All right, he's
scot-free.
going to charge into the Dire Vendors.
Here he comes.
There he goes.
Yep.
That
Easy
should be enough to
peasy.
get him on the objective.
Don't know if he will be enough to actually clean them off the objective. Now the downside here
yeah,
is
it's charges.
of wrapping the
So we'll
Farseer as well as we have is that it cannot heroically
Yeah, go ahead.
intervene. Not that it would want to be fair. But it is a little bit of a
8 attacks.
He has
Bit of
8
a
attacks on the charge.
interesting idiosyncrasy.
Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 2s. So that is 6.
And what's the AP?
AP,
3?
I believe it's 3. Yeah, it puts you on your invul. Oh, but it
Which I
ignores
don't
the
have.
invul. Yeah, which you do not have.
All right, there are 3 guys left.
Yep.
Yeah, armors look great today, chat, for
Juggernaut.
sure.
Juggernaut, Bladed Horn. 3 additional attacks, strength user, which
Okay.
is going to be strength 7. There we go. These do not ignore invul.
What's the AP?
The AP will be AP 2, damage 1.
First 2. I make 1. I'll auto pass.
Okay.
I'll auto pass. So
Okay.
I still have 2 left.
Okay, good, got it. Demon Prince, what's he gonna do? Wounds on 3s. So that is 6 at AP 3.
Let me double check. I think it doesn't have the invul in combat.
Pretty sure you're right. I think that's tied right in with the rest of the Serpent Shield.
Yeah, range attacks. So 6 ups. It's 3 each.
Yep, 3 each.
All right, you got it.
Does it blow up?
Please.
This would be the way
Come
the
on.
Demon Prince dies.
Come on. Hey! All right, into the soul burner. 2.
2, 5 up.
No.
He lives.
Into the demon prince.
So the
1.
Oh, yes.
Wave
okay,
Serpent
5 up.
explodes.
Makes it.
Does 1 damage.
Okay.
I mean, he's just going to get shredded next
We
to
are
Yeah, he's done enough.
we are
All right, I'm gonna go with the wall of legs.
fascinatingly
Okay.
Vortex. Guys.
doing great on
On a
that
2.
on that
Do it.
mortal wound
Okay,
shrug.
can do it. -1.
4 up. Makes it.
Not going to.
All right, his
And-
attack's back. He has 1
Yeah.
attack. Misses.
And the Dire Avengers.
I think this is good for Dan. I think Dan's angling for a 12er here. We'll hold that objective top left.
All right.
Plus the
leadership
2
pressure,
on the
guys.
right for 3 to 1.
They fail. Not a 1 or a 2. Oh, okay. So I'll pull this guy out. So Exarch out of combat.
Okay.
Okay, that
That will still be 2 to 1, so it'll
anything you wanna
still
do
be
at
a
the end of the
12-point primary.
Yes, let's spend 3 more for Pile of Skulls.
And
Alright,
piles of skulls are being
Drowning in
created.
blood. You just the wave serpent,
Oh,
right?
I forgot the Wave Serpent gave me one there, yeah.
So that's
No, yeah, because I did not kill, no, I killed Bahara.
not in melee though.
Right.
But you get So you get
Oh,
one for drowning an objective,
Yep.
and then you get 1 for killing in melee. So you get two for the objective is what you're saying. So have you got 9 on that one?
Yep.
9 on drowning, 10 on the pile, and 10 on blood for the blood god or whatever it is. The kill in melee.
Yes.
Okay. Get a CP. I really need him to die to this 1 Dire Avenger. I really need that to happen.
Oh, I get another 2 for Corrupted Ground. Because I'm.
Oh yeah, for being in the.
Yep.
Yeah, this game is incredibly scrappy.
So he's gonna go here. So I steal your home.
Yep.
The bonus in 18 in line of sight to him.
I actually only get 1 Uncorrupted Ground because I was not holding my home objective. That was a negative one.
That is correct.
Yep.
And Dan Wilmuth pulling ahead with that 12-point primary score now.
So you started your turn. You're on 3 objectives, right? So you're.
Yeah, because I
Primary
had 2 models
is going
but you were not
to.
here.
Yeah, but I was on these 3.
You were on those 3, right? Okay. Yep.
Even so, I hold 2 and you only held 1.
That's right.
Still a
So
12.
still more. Hold 2. Hold more.
Primary is probably going to get close to capping for both. I guess if Dan can keep World Eaters low on primary, that's
1 wound
that's
on that
tough,
guy?
but it is
All right, so
possible.
we're gonna smite ourselves off here, shoot and kill that guy. So just when I pile in, I just want to touch there.
Okay.
So we're gonna smite, shoot, shoot, shoot.
There you go.
All right, so let's do it. So psychic smite with those warlocks. It's gonna go off on an 11. Except it's not gonna go off. All right, can you go 3 for 3? Or are you gonna do it?
I think I want to save that for something else.
All right, so D6. 5 mortals to the rhino.
Maybe I should have done it.
Oh.
All right.
Please go away.
Yes, it goes.
Okay.
Clips
Does
the
it explode?
Rhino
Does it
out
explode? That
of
would be nice.
melee
Help me
with
out
the
here,
Warlock,
Rhino.
so they are now free.
It does.
And an
you 3 to my
explosion?
right.
No way.
Okay, just
Uh,
one. Put it on the front, guys.
3 would have killed one of them. That would have been huge.
They will do Jinx. A 10, that goes off 2. You're making invulns. Go on the Dreadnought. And then we will do, over here, we'll do Smite. That goes off.
Okay.
Into the Dreadnought for 2.
2. Fail them both. Down to 8.
And we will do Guide. That'll go off. On this Dire Avenger.
We'll scorn that. Why not?
Yeah, 'cause that's an 11, so I get the 24-inch. Yep.
Yep.
Otherwise, I would have done him.
Nope.
Ah, I got it. The 1 turn, it doesn't really matter.
The score of sorcery.
All right. So shooting.
Deny it.
2 warlocks into the
Exarchs.
Dreadnought.
Okay.
6 shots from rerolling.
1 auto. AP3.
You want to roll that?
Yeah, go for it. Ah, 1
Fails it.
damage. Does it actually die? Yes.
Yes, it
All right.
does.
Does it explode?
Oh man.
No.
Okay, good. Woo.
And here's their battle focus. So 1. It's enough to
To
get
get behind
off
the
the
terrain.
building.
Yep. That's all you
over
need.
here. Everything at the Demon Prince.
Yep. Do you have to come out to see me there? No. At all?
Technically, I don't think so, but
Okay.
that should be fine. I
Okay.
saw
Yeah.
someone
You're
touching.
good. Yeah.
I'm gonna hold 1 dice. So I'm gonna resolve all of these first. Do that
Gotcha.
1 dice last.
Gotcha.
Okay, do 4 AP3 for me. Does that do
4
it?
AP3. 2 damage, so any one of these failed will die. So
Well, you have a
4
feel
up.
no pain. You're gonna make those.
Make
No?
the 4 up.
Right. Do you make 2 feel no pain?
No, I don't make either.
Okay, we did it. Good job,
You
Mike.
did it. You did it.
Here's the battle focus. Nowhere. All right.
Yeah.
Does drown an objective in blood.
It does indeed.
I think that
Farseer
that
at
may
Lord
be
Avocado.
Dan pulling
3
solidly
shots.
ahead here.
Only
one rounds remaining for Andrew to
save it for there, I guess. 'cause
clutch
I really
it
want
back,
that
and he
Rathacane
only
point.
has 2
So
models
here's the first
left.
2. They both hit. I will save the last one. We'll save the last one. Need 6s. Nope. Actually, you're T6?
T6, yeah.
All right, so nothing. So I'll just do 1 auto. So 2 mortals.
2 mortals. It's on this guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just 2 mortals, so 5 ups.
All right.
Down to 4.
All right. So I have 1 CP. Nothing to do. Blade Storm. The Angry Dire Avenger Exarch. He's got 2 guns.
Juice up that one guy. Go get him.
All right. He's guided. And we are fishing like you wouldn't believe.
Oh no! Terrible roll.
So 2 AP4 and then 2 extra.
Okay.
So, or sorry, 2 AP4 and 2 extra. Literally just 2. Can't even kill you.
Okay, just 2.
Yep.
AP4.
We tried
2
so
invulns.
hard,
So
but
invulns
that man, he's a little
and
intimidated
then
by
the,
Invocatus.
Ah,
takes it
1 damage. That's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
So no Rathacane. It's
Yeah,
probably
but
gonna
you're
cap out.
racking up
But I
primary,
get 10 bell. I get another 4 scout. I get another 6 on the tertiary. And I hold you to a 0 because I contest the 1
Yeah, it's
objective.
these Dire Avengers cranking the scout
you
every
do.
turn.
Yeah, you're rocking me on primary here.
Yeah, that's the only way I can beat you because I
Yep.
can't touch your secondary.
Yep.
So we drowned another objective in blood, so you're at 10 on drowning. You're at 10 on melee kills and a 10 on pile at the moment.
It's flat 10, yeah.
So you're definitely going to get at least probably 2 more drowned objectives, probably 1 more melee kill.
Yep.
And then my primary should do it. Oh, do you mind just moving them?
How far
I
forward?
just want them to be within 8 of the objective. Like
Okay.
exactly at
At 8. At 8.
Yeah.
So like right there.
Yep. And they're going to scout.
Okay. Fair
That's,
enough.
that's all they did. Okay. I get fate dice. Save. I still have a reroll for like the next 30 seconds. 2 wound rolls.
So I think
and
this
I'll
is probably what we're
keep
looking
the
at for the final score.
charge, because most of my stuff advances 6 anyway.
Okay.
With
I think the play is actually to go after that last Dire Avenger over there.
there's a little bit of leeway, but I think Daniel has
We both get a
taken this
CP. Look
away.
at that. Lord Avocado sticking around.
Aw, man. I forgot my scorpions. That's why I have so few units.
I didn't
Oh
even
my
think
It's
God.
what it is.
Do you want to bring him in now?
It's, well, I'm like, what? On 5?
You're
No,
gonna
no, no, it's fine.
Yeah. You beat me without.
At least
you
I
with
know
one-
that if I lose, that's why.
You're not gonna. All right. So this guy's going over here.
Yep.
Sweet. So. Yeah, it's a pretty limited turn here. He's going to shoot him. 43 shots. Lots of shots.
What did he hit on?
3s.
I'm gonna do lightning fast.
Done. 4s.
Sorry.
You got it. He does not burn himself.
Okay.
And then 2 ups.
Yep. You need 6 of them.
He's got it. Just barely, but he's got
Just barely. All right, he dies.
it. Okay. Reclaim
That's
my
1
objective.
point for drown.
For France. All right. He's going to shoot his bolt pistol. Doesn't really matter, but I want to do it. Fails to win.
It's actually probably worse. You want to kill him in melee.
And we're gonna. Oh, that's a blood type. And you know
Sure.
what? Just because we can,
Exploding 6s.
I should save at
It's
least.
risky.
I should save at least 3 so I can pile the skulls at the
Do
end of the
exploding
turn.
6s. I mean, if you kill him, it's fine. It's not like he gets to save against you.
I love it. I love it. All right. You know what? No, we're not going to even worry about it. We'll let those skulls pile high. He's going to charge in.
Yeah, I can't do anything. You're good. You make it.
Makes it.
All
All right.
Roll like 2 attacks, because if you get anything, I die. There's 1. You need 1, 2 up. Okay, so roll the rest of them, actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a game.
Trying to
believe in
get
this guy.
on the Wrath of Cain melee
see.
kill right here is what we're trying to do.
I got it.
Trying to
Yeah.
unlock
To
that
God,
super
yeah.
secret
So that's
tech.
another point for melee kill, bringing you up to 11.
And another
And
objective
12
bathed
for
in
drowning
blood.
the objectives. And then, I mean, do you want to spend any of those blood tide points for anything?
Yes.
You don't
we
have
will
to.
spend
You can hold on to them.
3 of them. Can't
Yep.
take them with me.
Okay. So I've got your secondaries at 15, 11, 12.
Let me look. I think shooting counts for bathing the objective in
Yeah,
blood.
I gave you that. That's
Okay.
at 12.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's at
okay.
12.
Cool.
I have you at 12 on bathing, 15 for pile, and 11 for melee kills.
Yep.
Which sounds about right.
Yep, that does.
Can he heroic?
He cannot. He's not core or a character. So.
Okay. So my turn, and perversely, I think I'm incentivized to not touch your models because you get points for them.
This is true.
So Wrath of Cain is capped at 7. Scout is going to be a 14. The Rangers will do it one more time. So I just need to get the 4 on Bell. So these guys will go 22, and I'm just going to put all 3 on the objective, not on range, so I steal it from you.
Yep.
They're not going to move, so I'm going to get my 12 at the bottom.
Okay.
I'm going to get another 6 for holding your home,
Okay.
which means I'm super maxed on primary. I get a 14 on Bell, I get a 14 on Scout, I get a 7 on Wrath of Cain.
Okay.
Wow, there it is.
So
Chats.
your primary, I have you at 16, 20, 22, 24, 25 primary. Does that match?
Sounds right.
And then I have you at 10, 20, 30, 32, 33, plus 5, 38 secondary.
Should be, 38 because
Yeah.
of the last
Yep.
5. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. I just didn't add the last 5.
And then I have 28 plus 7, 35 secondary, but I got you on primary.
You definitely got me on primary.
Wow,
And then
there it
some.
is.
Yep, and then 10, so I'm at
The
7,
speed of
8, I have a
Eldar,
straight
too
90.
maneuverable for World Eaters.
30, 60, 73.
And that is Dan Wilmuth advancing forward in the last game today.
That's what I got,
out of
73.90.
Warhammer
73.90.
Retreat
That was fun, man.
GT, and there's the shake. Woof! That was an amazing
Sorry,
game.
Avengers.
That was
You're
awesome.
supposed to kill things. What's wrong with you?
Even through some atrocious dice as well. In some of
Primary
those
is my only
situations.
hope.
Yeah,
I can't
well, you
compete
did
with
it.
your
It's a super
secondary.
good
You did
game.
it.
Super fun to watch too. Super quick and awesome.
It's what, like, I should have.
And that is, everybody, our last game
Yeah.
of the day.
Attacking that objective seemed more important.
So we are going to go ahead and close things out here for a bit. So thanks everyone for who came and watched all day. We're going to be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. U.S. Eastern for the semifinals and finals of the Warhammer Retreat GT. Let us know down in the comment section how you're enjoying these games. And big thanks to all of the sponsors of the event. Queen's Gambit Games in Methuen, Massachusetts. Webway Games in Marlborough, Massachusetts. And Games and Friends in Springfield, Massachusetts. Big thanks to the event organizers as well for throwing up this amazing event. And I will see you tomorrow.